Alright then, guys, let's get ready for today's stream. We are here where we left off last time. We have managed to get a relay tower down to 1 HP. It should be exactly at 1 HP. And we have a whole bunch of enemies coming in, and we're here to farm reinforcements. How's it going, Neko? Super early stream? It is a super early stream. I was thinking, because I'm going to spend a lot of time today farming reinforcements, why not start the stream a little bit earlier? So here we are. Let's go kill some guys around here, maybe. Who do we kill first? I'm thinking we go for that grenadier. Let's start with this guy here. Oh my goodness.
By the numbers.
Did our sentinel shoot before the sniper even got a chance to shoot?
Target's still up.
Target's still up. Yeah, that's the one. Unfortunately, Super Excellent is just way too far from the action. I'm gonna start bringing Super Excellent up. Then after that, we gotta kill the rest of these guys. How do we kill the rest of these guys? I'm thinking... we'll run Foxy up. Maybe see if Foxy can down that guy? Down something. Everyone here just needs to keep killing bodies. There's the Viper, there's the Cooper. We have a person with a sword. Sword person can go after either one of these guys. The mech does need to die, that is kind of a problem here. Mech is a bit of a problem. We got our combat protocol person over here. The mech is sitting right there in a spot where we specifically can't see it. Barely. I kind of want to go through the corrosion here, but it's kind of risky to run through the corrosion like this. He's good. Okay, we can jump over just like that. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so we have a shot over there, but it's not a very good shot.
I'm going.
Good. Can get our team nice and close here.
Come on then.
Okay, good. None of them end up in the corrosion if I move like this.
No problem, boss.
Perfect. Okay, no corrosion. Excellent. Let's take this time to just shoot the things that we can shoot. Apparently you can't see the mech. That's a problem. Can't see the mech with you. You can see the mech, so let's take a shot against the mech with you. That thing has a lot of armor, by the way.
Hard target, minimal damage.
That thing's got a lot of armor, jeez. It should probably die once I shoot it with you. You do 6 to 11 damage with 1 armor piercing, so this thing has... okay, so it's a little bit awkward. It might survive this attack if I leave it up. Unless I do a bit of damage to it using this person over here. Just gotta make sure that we're not running through the poison. Okay, that's actually a little bit tougher than I thought it would be. Then instead I'll have you take care of the snake over here. Excellent stun right there. And we'll be able to keep that snake locked down. Rishi over here will probably be the one to try to do damage. Oh man, that thing has so much armor, jeez. That thing has way too much armor. Here, I'm pretty sure just rapid targeting this thing and then overwatching should kill it as long as I kill everything else. Or no, our overwatch will be not even better reinforcements. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Let's just have you overwatch there. Then we'll have Big Smoke also overwatch. And then everyone else just needs to kill everything else on the map. How do we kill everything else on the map? Let's start with an attempt on this trooper over here. That won't work, trooper is dead. Another corpse added to the list. And then after that, We need somebody that can do damage to the
Moving to
sergeant.
designated position.
That's a big hit.
We're off the
Can
armor.
we get one more hit to finish him off? And the answer is yes, probably, as long as you don't miss. Good, okay. The farm gets to continue. Let's go, Ladonal, Javier, Bladewalker. And while we're at it, why don't we go rescue some more people? This one is actually one of our people here. And she knows how to phase walk, which is kind of interesting. How far can you phase walk? Not far enough, unfortunately. Okay, you're gonna sit right here, and let's see what the enemies try to do. Got it.
Only the best. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Alright. Incoming reinforcements. I heard a car randomly explode in the distance. This thing's still on 1 HP, so we don't have to worry about that thing going away just yet. Knife this thing to death. Excellent work.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
And now everyone else is just gonna keep on overwatching while we continue sending the rest of our people away. I'm gonna actually run Super Excellent even closer. And Rishi over here. You know what, Rishi? Why don't you just go rescue a bunch of the people around here? I think these two are just civilians. Usually civilians appear in groups
On the
together.
move. You're safe. Now get moving.
That one's a civilian. Here, actually, charge up your meditation thingy. I want you to have more focus. It's okay if the enemies drop in as long as I'm killing them in one go.
Ready to rock.
Reload, reload, Overwatch. Reload, Overwatch, reload, Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
Reload, Overwatch,
Fuck out, man.
Overwatch,
Wait.
reload, Overwatch, reload, shield, Overwatch,
Come get some.
Overwatch,
各所
Overwatch.
再度アンチオリジニウムデバイスの運転状況を確認しろ。
I'll have you come a little bit closer and
Yes.
then Overwatch. Sniper over here, doesn't have any actions. Keep your head down. More enemies coming in. Ooh, they're appearing a little bit closer to the middle now. Man, I took the time to move my Overwatchers up a little bit, and now you guys are appearing down here. One dead. Yeah, you get him for that 1 damage.
By the numbers.
Big Smoke, this is like the 3rd time you missed a 100% shot. Oh, it's got lightning reflexes on that guy.
Target minimal damage.
Nobody will stop me.
Still killed him.
Get it together.
Okay, a couple of dangerous enemies around here. Muton in the back. Septoid up there.
They've got friends.
Okay, if I can't clear this, I might have to just destroy the tower. We might be biting off a bit more than we can chew with all of this. Okay, the only thing that Benkowitz can hit is this snake, so let's start with Benkowitz over here. We're gonna slam that Frost Viper for a little bit of damage. This is a variant that does not counterattack upon a strike against him, I believe.
That's right.
Okay, but our soldier will counterattack upon strike, though. Oh, this is Phase Walk without a cooldown? I thought I used the Phase Walk last round. How come it didn't go on cooldown? Weird. Alright, anyways. That's that. We got a 40% there. What can you do? You have a shot against this fellow, so I guess you'll probably end up taking that shot. There's also a Frostroid down here. I think we'll rapid target the Frostroid so you'll get a free shot against this guy. Then after that, you can do a Lightning Hands against that Rocketeer. He's not dead yet though. Which is fine because we can make him dead with this shot. And then after that, you can attempt to shoot this guy. If I holo target him, he's just gonna lightning reflexes past my eyeball watch. Might as well just take a regular shot against this fellow. Let's connect. then we just need one more shot against him with you. In fact, I should have just let you take that shot. I can also have you shoot at the Muton too. Let's see if there's someone else I can finish him. Rest of our squad coming up to here. There's a Sidewinder upstairs that needs to be dealt with. I can't get close enough to throw a knife on anything here from a safe distance, unfortunately. But I'm gonna stealth closer just so I can get the swift throw. I might be able to kill that Sidewinder actually if I get a hollow targeting against it. Let me get hollow targeting against it with someone. Not quite. No, I can't. Oh, you got a really good shot against it. I think I shoot the Lancer. I don't think anyone else can reach down here. Okay, Lancer is dead. Rishi is capable of destroying the objective if we decide to go that route. Let's try to kill the Sidewinder next with our stealth person. One hit. Not quite. 2 hits, even a graze. Excellent work. Ronar streamed 8 hours 2 days ago, 9 hours yesterday, perhaps 10 hours today. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to end the stream really early, like around 5, so an hour before the usual time that I end. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit of a longer stream in, but I also do need to do something later on in the night, so I won't be able to do it for like too long. We'll see what happens with that.
Grappling.
There's a heavy frost droid down there that I also need to be able to get. Fortunately, I can't get most of this stuff. I have Alexi over here take a quick reload. I'll probably just have you overwatch for the reinforcements.
Holding.
I'll probably have you attempt to one-shot that Abjurer.
That all you
The
got?
Abjurer has been one-shot, nice. Everyone else around here will probably just take this time to reload Overwatch for the reinforcements. And we need to find some way to take care of that Muton up there. But I can't figure out how. We don't really have the actions to do so. We might have to leave it at that. After the next bout of reinforcements, it should be around like 75-ish enemies. That's not too bad for a reinforcement farm. Yeah, that's honestly not too bad for a reinforcement farm. We probably end it soon. Maybe I'll try to farm one more set of reinforcements. Maybe. It definitely doesn't feel safe to try to farm reinforcements this hard.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Move out.
There's the droid down there. Yeah, I can't get this Muton, unfortunately. And probably not safe to leave the Muton alive. I'll get a little bit more damage against this fellow down here, and we'll just let the rest play out. There we go. He should die from the hollow target overwatch. Den Mother can either overwatch or try to shoot the Muton for 0 damage. What do I do with Den Mother? Well, if the Muton's not going to die, I might as well just contribute to killing the reinforcements. Now, do I have Rishi destroy the teleporter now or later? You know, he's probably just throwing a grenade on these guys. That's probably the end result of what all this is going to be.
Moving to position.
We'll try to farm one more round of reinforcements after this next bout. It's already getting kind of sketchy, but if they all spawn in the same place, that's fine. And technically, we can get Taipans out of this. So early, I'm gonna miss the next 2 hours. Is it that early? Yeah, we downed the Frost Viper, or the Frost Muton, that's pretty awesome. Oh, I don't like that Purifier being so close to us, though. Okay, another one down. That was surprisingly low accuracy. Here comes the Muton, what's he gonna do? Oh, civilian. Please don't go from 7 to 6. Or no, 6 to 5, because I evac one of them. I'll go down from 6. Okay, thank god. Okay. Muton wasted his actions. Now then, I think at this point it's probably safe to say it's time to like legit end it. So let's end this mission now. And thank you very much for the sub, Piffling Squish! Much appreciated, sir. Okay, let's destroy that thing first. Who's gonna destroy it? Rishi is close enough to hit that Purifier with at least 1 attack, so I'm gonna have Rishi attack this guy probably with the Amplify. And then, oh, I like that new animation. Oh my goodness!
That was good.
Okay, our Sentinel just went for it. Interesting. Alright, I guess now you're gonna destroy this one, Rishi.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Alright, let's go secure the AO, shall we? Now, there's a snake right down there. I want that snake to die. There's a Muton down there also. I think if we rapid target into a lead the target, this thing will just get shot to death instantly when it tries to react. There we go. This soldier over here is going to be able to take a couple of actions here. I think our main actions will involve shooting this guy with a pistol. 1 dead. Then after that, whipping out your gun, doing some damage to this fellow. Not enough for a kill, but that's completely fine. Bring him 1 step closer to being dead. We also have an overwatch from the Taipan, so the Taipan has to go down first. I think what we'll do next is we'll have... Ooh, there's a Frost Mech in here, that's kind of scary. Super heavy Frost Mech too. We have a kill on the Engineer, we have a kill on possibly the Advanced Trooper, possibly the Bio Trooper. The Grenadier is looking pretty bad. I'm gonna get rid of this guy next. Nice crit. Somebody has to shoot the snake. I guess that'll be your job then.
Roger, holding.
Activate your thingy, shoot the snake. Nice crit.
It hit the plate.
Quite
Training
unnecessary.
ammo
It will just die to this guy.
You can't handle me.
Okay, snake is dead, and we got ourselves another Taipan carcass, which is kind of nice. Then after that, we're gonna have you come up to here and take care of the Advanced Trooper next. You've got yourself a little knife combo over here, which should be enough to take care of this one guy here. Another one downed.
Excellent.
Good job, Benkowicz. Let's go get you back into safety here. Then after this, we need to figure out how to deal with the heavy rocket, heavy frost mech. I think the easiest way to deal with the heavy frost mech is actually to have this person come up to here and crippling strike it. Since it can't see anyone else, it's kind of safe to just leave this thing in here actually. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna leave it in there while it can't do anything else. Then the rest of our squad needs to deal with the remaining enemies around here. This Muton is still alive, which makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I do kind of want that thing dead. I can also have Big Smoke run around and start stabbing people in the brains. Which one do I go for next? I feel like Den Mother should go for the sentry, although then that guy sees me. Maybe Den Mother drops down to here. The Frostmech can't see us from here, and this spot should be reasonably safe.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I want to get rid of that sentry so he doesn't try to do a lot of damage to our teammates here. Excellent work, another one downed.
Nailed him.
Anything left for us to deal with here? I'm capable of hollow targeting, then sentinel shotting. Then I'll get all of my overwatches off with my remaining ammo, but then I run out of ammo. I don't want to run out of ammo. I think I'll reload. I'm running low on actions here. Who do I take my remaining actions against? You can probably rapid deploy some smoke on another group of people around here. Maybe rapid deploy. You know what? Let's rapid deploy smoke on our guy over here. This rook is taking all the hits for the squad anyways. Might as well just give him all the smoke. Alright, so let's allow this guy to get some smoke. We're going to have you try to knock out at least one more guy down here. Excellent, at least one guy down. Alexei can probably attempt that Muton's life. We're gonna hollow target this guy and see if we can get a little bit of damage against this fellow up here. And then after that, Big Smoke can actually come up the sides, but you can't flank the Muton from here, that's the issue. Would I rather overwatch two of the guys dropping in or deal with the engineer so you can't flashbang our team? I think deal with the engineer so you can't flashbang our team. Let's do that. Because I need my team to be able to react to the next group of enemies. Try not to get injured. And you're gonna get injured. Nice try, Big Smoke. The Muton might actually be able to kill him if he decides to run down there and melee attack. Okay, this will be the last group of reinforcements that we have to fight against. A Mechtoid. And this one we will not have a full round of overwatches to go against him. We do get some damage against the Muton, but not enough though. Ooh, who's he going after? Den Mother?
Damn you.
Oh, nice.
They just retired one of ours.
Okay, well, unfortunately Den Mother is now unconscious. Gotta heal. I do have a way to revive her, but it'll take multiple rounds to do with that. We have a Kidney Shank over here to stun something. Who am I gonna stun? Possibly the Cryo Priest, we'll see. Unfortunately, Super Excellent is out of ammo. We're gonna have to get that reload. Maybe we can get an EMP grenade into here, though. Lock down that Frostmech for a bit of damage. Did we get a stun? We did get a stun against the Frostmech, so we don't have to worry about it for one more round. Rishi over here should be fine to do her thing. We can have Rishi start blasting people with a lot of damage. There's a couple of dangerous things around here. I gotta figure out which one is more dangerous. This guy can only shoot the Muton, so I guess I might as well just let you try to hit the Muton here. Nice kill against the Muton.
Who's keeping score?
Now we just gotta worry about everything down here. How do we deal with everything down there? This zap can actually allow you to hit two things at once, the veteran as well as that guy. That's not the worst choice if I just double zap these guys and kill off the Torture, and then get some damage on the veteran. There's a sniper down there. We have a sword person who's pretty far away from the action, but you can get some enemies around here. I think I'm most worried about the Mechtoid, probably. I would say the Mechtoid is the biggest worry. How are we going to deal with the Mechtoid without him destroying our teammates? Let's start by having the Rook set up their shield. Let's do a reload first. Then we set up the shield.
Cover
And then we get to shoot at something here. We can shoot at this guy for like no damage. The nullifying shot, however, that will do damage. I think that's what we do. We set up the nullifying shot against him. And then after that, what we're going to do is we're also going to hollow target. I think he'll die as soon as I shoot at him because Alexi's going to follow up that shot. It should be safe for me to take this shot against him. Big damage right there, and Alexi follows up. Dead.
Did you see that one?
Nice job. Then after that, we're going to start hollow targeting a bunch of stuff around here. I'm thinking we start by hollow targeting... Let's hollow target the stuff that we don't kill. So let's for now just focus on doing some killing here. Take a reload. We have shots against a couple of the things around here. I can try to one-shot this guy, or I can try to weaken this guy. I'm thinking I just try to one-shot something here. The more things I remove, the less things I have to worry about. Nice try. The kidney shank should probably go on something that I'm going to have a lot of trouble killing. Maybe something like... Out. Rishi, what can you hit again? You can hit this guy, you can hit that thing, you can hit that guy, you can hit that guy. Try to kill that guy, but those are less accurate shots. I think we start with the soul shot against this fellow here. Not particularly great. This has a chance of killing him. You know what, let's try this. Oh nice, did kill him. Lovely.
Hostile terminated.
And then after that, we set up the shield with Rishi, although she's kind of in a safe spot so that most of them will not target her. We gotta kill off the Frost Mech next. You've got a really good chance at killing it, but you do have to run very far across the map. It's probably worth it to do this, just get rid of it, because the micro missiles do so much damage. The more things we get rid of, the better off we are, I think. Let me see what else we can hit around here. We do have the Haywire Protocol with you. Oh, you can just go for a shutdown on this guy, okay. Then we don't have to risk it on anyone else, unless I decide to Combat Protocol... I can one-shot something with a Combat Protocol. There is a lot of value in that. I can't reach that mech in the back, though. That mech in the back is a little bit more dangerous than I would like it to be. Here, why don't we just shut this thing down? It's a guaranteed action. We should take our guarantees here. Oh, it's not guaranteed because of variance. Try your best. God, it's so gross. Okay, well... Nothing in life is guaranteed, I guess. This is just proof of that. Alright, well, did you look at that, Kilana? You are going to be diving right into the enemy backline. All the way from across town. 20 mobilities worth of movement. One shot. Nice work. I have 3 things here that I can mark for our shots. You can down possibly this guy. Almost. I think you get one more stab and then a stun.
Just look at me.
And now you get a stun. Who are we stunning? Instantly freeze any melee attackers. I don't actually mind getting frozen. This guy's pretty hard to kill. I might go for this guy, but the mech back there makes this really not safe. But this is also the hardest thing for us to kill, so I should probably go for this guy with you. Nice crit, holy shit. I need to build more scrapper classes in the future. Okay, then after that, we need to kill... This mech, I have no idea what I'm about to do with that thing. That thing is a big, serious problem, and I do not have a solution for it. I'm also down to like 2 actions left.
Heading out.
I'll make sure to keep you next to the rook, that way we can take some hits. Does this guy have lightning reflexes? This guy does not have lightning reflexes, so I'm going to rapid targeting this guy next. And then we're also going to mark up... He's immune to Overwatch. So I guess it's either you or you. I guess I go for you. Actually, I'm gonna go for you. If you're a faceless and you try to move and I hit you, you transform this round, but you don't get to attack. That's probably a pretty high value. And then after that, we try to kill off maybe one of these guys. Does my shot do more damage? This does 5 to 9, this does 5 to 8. 25% crit chance. 47% crit chance, so the knife has a higher chance of scoring the kill. Let's go for a knife against this sniper here. We'll place you right around... I'll just be up here. Nice kill. Alright, this turn's gonna kinda suck. As long as we can get through this turn, I think we'll be okay. I'm dead. Are you faceless? You are not faceless. Oh, Kalana's getting shot down. Kalana, hang in there. Okay, bleed out, that's actually fine. If I had Den Mother this round to command people, things would have been very different. How did you live that? Benkowicz in a next life. Oh wow, you lived.
Serious wounds here.
Our rook is able to take that hit very well. And here comes the priest. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's just running for his life. He wants nothing to do with being next to those guys. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're all good. Nobody would believe me if I said this, but this is actually a deathless mission.
Our target, minimal damage.
Yeah, I think we pushed a little bit too hard with the reinforcement farming, but we got a decent amount of it done, so that's pretty good. We will end this mission with exactly 99 corpses. I can either knife this guy or this guy. I'll start by knifing this guy first. Aw, no kill. Never mind, that's a kill.
Vengeance will be mine.
Honestly, I have no idea how you're alive, Benkowicz. There is no universe in which you should be alive after everything that's happened. Okay, there we go. Another trooper dead.
Target down.
Just gotta deal with the sentry as well as that mech. We can zap this mech for a kill, so let's give that one the big smoke. Now let me read chat a bit because I have not been doing a good job of reading chat. No worries, I watch a lot, but I always lurk, so I want to give something back. Thank you very much for that, Pipling Squish. I appreciate that. Fate demands that we sacrifice another shinobi today. I'm sorry to disappoint chat. Our shinobi actually lived though. I feel like everyone's so disappointed by that. They're just like, oh god, how did he live? He was supposed to die for our entertainment.
Standing fast.
Oh, nice shot.
You're nothing to me.
There's a guy... No, there's no guy up here, so it's just the mech then. Oh, okay, that's just the mech. Just make sure that we have enough people to take care of it.
Okay.
How much damage can you do? 2. One more hit and we should be clear.
Vamos, aguanta.
And we should be clear. This mission, honestly, not too bad. We did have to lose 4 of the people in this haven, unfortunately. But we cleared out the rest, though. Good job, you guys.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That's going easy, Jing. Is this the most corpses we've ever retrieved? Possibly. Oh, it says only 89. I thought it was 99. Maybe I miscounted. Or maybe half of those are zombies, I don't even know anymore.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily
I
visit
bribed
their
Ronar with
ministry
Po
records
noodles so
centers.
he'd stream early for the
Remember,
Europeans. I don't even know what Po
together
noodles
can
are.
we build
What
a
are Po
better
noodles?
tomorrow?
Maybe the elders hoped the
Welcome
chosen
back, everyone.
constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
We are taking threat assessment, right? Aid protocol grants the target a covering fire overwatch shot. Yeah, and we use aid protocol with you to protect our rook even harder and give the rook a free overwatch. Renewal protocol, hunter's instincts. I think renewal protocol is pretty good to give to the rook. This one does not work with threat assessment, unfortunately, so this one's not as high on the priorities list. Name, parkour, dervish. I think we take renewal protocol and then we just give you your threat assessment. Surprisingly, very few rank ups. I thought we would get so many rank ups on this mission. How did we get no EXP on that? 38 Requiem Essence, 2 Taipan carcasses, that's a big deal for us. I'm very happy to finally pick all that up. An extra Mechtoid Wreck, although we already have like 5 of these, I think. Alright, not bad, you guys, not bad. I am very happy with that. Avenger smells like absolute shit with all these corpses we stored in it. Do we not have a freezer system for our thing? I can imagine us not having a freezer, honestly. Where's that sharpshooter? It was Canoodler. Canoodler has Fear of the Chosen. That is a pretty bad one. I guess I should get rid of it. Okay, we'll start getting rid of the Chosen. Now, we have a lot of corpses, so why don't we go figure out which ones we can sell before the next month begins. Let's head back to that black market. Brand new rookie also.
Market is open.
The mech wrecks. Oh man, we can sell all the mech wrecks. 120 credits already, not bad. Niven rings I probably won't sell. These are quite valuable actually. What else can I get rid of? I'll hold on to that data cache until I really need to sell it. This is our only Assault Trooper corpse, so I'll hold on to that one. That's our only Flame Viper corpse. I don't think I care too much about Sniper corpses ever since their ammunition got nerfed. Cryo Rocketeers are important for the Bitter Frost rounds if I ever want to do that build. I think we're at the point where I can actually consider selling the Marksman's Carbine. I don't think that upgrades into anything big. "26 Trooper corpses. We'll sell down to 12. I think we can afford that much. Mechtoid Rack. Lovely with the amount of Taipan carcasses we got. Very happy with that. I think this is used to make ultralight armor, so I don't sell any of these. Odor carcasses. I don't remember what the cryo priests were used for. Viper corpses I can get rid of a decent amount. I'll save like a couple to build nano medkits, but I plan on building alien medkits anyways. And you know something else that I need to do? I've been saying for the longest time that I was going to make tactical armor, so let's do that right now. The Muton Tactical Vest is a pretty big deal for us. I'm also going to start work on the Hazmat Vest, so we have a couple of people that can be immune to fire and all that other nasty stuff. Then after that, we're going to make sure that we grab probably all of this stuff, honestly. I want all of this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all of it right now. Okay, what's next? Blue screen protocol? That's pretty important. Battlefield medicine, that's also important. And once again, we have no money. Damn, that was quick. I burned through all my money really quickly there. Alright, there was a mission that just popped up, but is it good? Supplies is not bad. I'm getting ready to send another squad out for a second HQ assault, I think. There is another one that needs to be done right over here. The strength of 6 in this region currently. If I do this right now, I should be able to destroy all of the strength in that region very quickly. That is not a bad one to do. We also need to start making contact with another region. Down here would probably be the next best answer. Let's make contact with New Brazil next.
Setting course for Brazil.
We've got quite a few contacts to be made. Out of curiosity, did you download the latest Barbarian patch? Oh, I have not been paying attention since last night, so no, I have not. If there was an update here, I'll go quickly look at the Barbarian. Let me know if, well, I have to rebuild the soldier, right? I have to, like, respec them or something, otherwise the changes won't reflect in them. Yeah, I don't think I have it, or I haven't updated them yet. I'll probably have to respec the soldiers manually.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Get some... Okay. Crasher, Heretic. We got another Keeper over here that needs training, so let me give you some training also. Oh, I was planning on doing that mission.
Setting
Oops.
course for Sector 8, Mexico.
I just wasted a bunch of time here. Hopefully I can still send out a squad
We'll need to
here.
have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
There are a lot of people worth rescuing over here. Let's make sure we send out a decently strong squad for them. For this one, I might send out... The Rook is wounded. I think the support also got wounded. No, the support isn't wounded. We'll send in you and the Sentinel. We just need one more person with this squad. For the one more person, we're gonna send in probably Ladonal. Ladonal is a very powerful one-man army. We probably want that guy with us. Now this snake over here needs some equipment. We have an extra alien predator armor because both of our other aliens died a while ago. Then after that, we're gonna need to give you a brand new weapon. I don't have the brand new coil weapon, so do I wait for that, or do I just build this for you? I feel like I should just build this for you. I do have an upgraded Gremlin Mark II, so I'm going to give that to you. This person over here can grab the mag rifle, although you're mostly just going to be using the arc thrower while Ladonal kills things. Probably want to get a suppressor on top of you guys. Let's go grab one of these elite suppressors. Maybe one more. Oh, and let me grab a coil gun for you, because now we have an extra one left over. Excellent. And for this one, I'm going to take off that flamethrower and do another advanced suppressor just to push that to 100%. I probably need these shredder rounds, honestly. I'll give you some shredder rounds, and I guess I'll give you the gun, even though you're about to get an upgraded gun very soon. Feels like kind of a waste to build this. Maybe I'll have Bofit hold off on missions for now until we get the upgraded gun for them. And instead we'll send in the Wayfarer, I guess? Oh, but I need a hacker on this team. This is a hack mission. Should definitely have a hacker on the hack mission. I guess for the hack mission we'll send in... We'll have the agent with us. The agent can actually auto-promote people. So if I'm going to auto-promote people, I would actually rather send in our keeper over here. We do need Mistress KB to promote automatically. So let's do it this way instead. We'll have Mistress KB auto-promoting. Give you some armor here. Survivability, excellent. And if we're gonna get auto-promoters, maybe I take off some of the Overwatch squad. We have a Spark over here that needs an auto-promote. Although you don't have equipment yet, do you? No, I totally do have equipment. Here's this. Alright, Oberon. And I also said I was going to give you a brand new voice pack, so let me go do that real quick. Got the Julian voice pack for Oberon. And then since I'm getting auto-promotes here, I might as well send someone that needs an auto-promote. Who would I try to auto-promote? I think the Shinobi should be fun. Alright then, this is gonna be our squad. Let's make sure everyone has a suit of armor so they don't all just die in one shot. Dying in one shot is bad, we don't want that. Preferably we avoid that actually. And I'm also going to grab the Scrounger perk, just so we can get some more loot on this mission. More loot is always a happy thing. Alright, the squad is not necessarily the strongest squad, but they'll function. They'll get the job done. I'm going to give you the flamethrower, that way the other mech can actually grab the mech cannon. And the flamethrower is always useful no matter how you use it, so it's always nice to have that if you don't have a good weapon for your Spark. Suppressor makes us 101%. And let's get out of there.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad
Good.
green to deploy.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Alright, we got our coil guns now. If I waited one more hour, we could have actually just had coil gun for all those guys. That's alright though. What's the next thing that we gotta do? Plasma rifle? It takes 27 days to get the plasma rifle, so it wouldn't be the worst idea to just get started on it right away. The other option is to go into powered armor, but here's the issue with powered armor. It takes 10 alloys to even build one suit of powered armor, and it takes another 20 alloys to even start researching it. So I would literally be able to build only 4 suits of powered armor. Is that worth? Kind of, it is worth it to survive for longer. But maybe it's more worth it to finally get started on our plasma rifle so we can actually kill things. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So, why don't we consider doing that? The other option is I can go into some of these autopsies, but I don't really feel like it. Maybe the resistance radio at best. Actually, we do kind of need resistance radio. Let's go into
I
that.
assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the
We'll get the
report is
resistance radio, and let's also head over here and sell
Avenger
150
plotting new
credits
course.
worth of stuff so I can immediately start researching plasma while building up some coil equipment. Coil equipment is kind of important to have, I think.
Market is open.
Here, I'll sell one more mech wreck. One more mech wreck, and then we have to sell... Oh boy, what else can I sell? Data cache? I'll probably actually need to research that data cache soon for intel. I'll sell the advanced side. I'm not really using that. Kind of. 53 more credits worth of stuff. No more Illyrium core sales. I do need those now. Viper corpses are fine to sell, I think. It's possibly okay to sell a couple of sectoid corpses. I'm pretty sure I'll get more of those anyways. Something like that should be safe. I want to have like enough resources to also build some coil weapons, so I'm just going to sell a couple of extra things here. Alright, that should be enough for me to build like 2 coil guns or something. Alright, let's head back over
Setting
to
course
there
for
and
Sector
finish making
3,
contact.
Brazil.
Brother, those stream starting times are a gift that keeps on giving. I'm glad that you guys are liking these current stream times. Don't get too used to them though. My messed up sleep schedule will inevitably reset my sleep cycle to some other weird time. Nice liberation that I can't do. There is liberated advent on that mission, but I just can't do it. Not enough time.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
I don't care about firepower basic. Alright, we're going straight into plasma weapons next, I think. Skipping the powered armor.
Science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now
This is
control
happening with
radio
8+1
relays in any
scientists,
region where we've made
with our
contact with the local
entire
resistance.
laboratory
Commander,
slotted
you should
together.
establish contact
We're
with the
still
local
only at
resistance
27
network as soon
days,
as
I think, for
possible.
that research to
The
complete.
aliens
It's gonna take a long
moving
time.
forward with their plans.
But if we can get through this little research hump, we'll be in a really good spot. Covert action complete.
Our
No
cooperation
ambush.
has proven to be a
Beautiful.
boon to the resistance.
I do not have enough gunnery sergeants to start hunting the assassin just yet, unfortunately. However, we can start working on the hunter, so maybe we start working on this guy. Let's bring along our surgeon. Maybe we'll bring along the Hell Knight. The Mad Jack, and finally, I guess the Warden would be fine. Let's do the Heretic, actually.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep
Alright,
up.
let's get those guys out there. Finish up over here on this spot.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order.
I'm gonna have
Advent's
this
been
place
keeping
on
facility a
recruit mode
closely guarded
temporarily.
secret. We should make sure our troops are ready.
Right, before we do
for a
anything
fight
else, I
before
want to
we
get
send them
a
out
quick
there.
look
Commander,
at
I've
this
updated our
soldier.
current
Where are
objectives
they?
based on the most recent findings.
Where's our new mech? We have a mech heavy. This is gonna be Fern over here. Let's give Fern a brand new head. Let's give you a head that fits the giant robot look. What kind of head would fit the giant robot look? Oh, these ones look kind of cool. Or we can do this. The neck is so short on this thing. I'm so used to the horse heads being really tall. This one has like a really short horse head, which makes it weird. I kind of like this. Yeah, let me paint your weapon a different color. Oh, maybe we can make it red, white, and blue and make it very American. Super patriotic and stuff. Alright, we got ourselves the most patriotic mech over here. Red, white, and blue with stars and stripes. I don't like that stripe on the gun. Can we make it a little bit different? Alright, let's go for that one. I especially like the rocket launcher having the stripes on it, because that's kind of the main selling point of this build. This is kind of the thing that we want to see the most on the Mech Heavy. Now then, let's go take a look at our Mech Heavy. We're currently at Staff Sergeant rank, 83 accuracy, 12 mobility. How good is 83 accuracy for a Mech Heavy? It's probably okay. Not amazing, but not terrible either. Assuming you get like 2 accuracy on each promotion, you get 6 more accuracy at Master Sergeant, so you'll have like 89 accuracy at max rank. It's not amazing, it's not terrible either though. Get yourself a free Vortex Grenade. The Mech Heavy's armor now includes layers of reactive plating, granting bonus points of armor that scales with the Mech Heavy's armor tech level. I can actually make you pretty tanky if I take reactive armor and bulwark. You know, I kind of like that. We can also give you steadfast, make you immune to psionic attacks. Or Mad Bomber, so you can hit things more often with grenades and stuff. I'll start with the reactive armor, just because that's pretty cool with the bulwark. Then after that, we have to decide on how we build this person. So let's clear all this out. Now then, you get a couple of abilities. So as a free action, detonate an environmental explosive. So you're allowed to detonate things for free. It does have a cooldown, so you can only detonate one thing per turn. Does not require ammo, interesting. You get access to suppression, body shield, mech trooper immunities, protocol suite, okay. Generates a shield against the nearest visible target, granting defenses against them. So you actually get bonus defenses versus the nearest enemy, that's kind of cool. You can actually tank really well versus things like berserkers and stuff. How's it going, Toki? You late, we lost everything. Even invasion, squad wipe, that's right guys. We're gate crashing with a mech. Now, one of the things I wanted to do with the Mech Heavy was showcase this weapon more. So I kind of wanted to go full bottom row and just go like only explosives, which would be a very fun build. Being able to see your missiles and rockets detonate enemies with like 20 damage, that's really cool. But is this what we want though? I think if I were to do an optimal build with this thing, what would that look like? The optimal build with this thing would have improved suppression, that way you have utility even after running out of explosives. It would probably also come with collateral damage, so if you ran out of rockets, you could still destroy cover easily. Then after that, we would definitely give you something like Heat Arsenal for extra mech killing capabilities, or Heat Warhead so you can do more damage with your missiles. Following up with that, we would then take probably Chain Shot. That way you have a multi-shot. Once you're out of rockets, you can still just shoot twice and do a lot of damage, or you can suppress a Sectopod and prevent it from taking powerful actions, or you have collateral damage to expose the Chosen or high priority targets. Then after that, we would probably give you... I don't know which one of these three I would take. Down here we have Master Blaster. Gain the Salvo ability, allowing your grenades, rockets, and abilities to be used without ending the turn. Bombard ability, if you have it, gains a bonus charge. Saturation Fire, Devastation. Radius of grenades and rockets increased by 2. The next thing we would take is probably this one. So now we're allowed to shoot a rocket, expose a bunch of enemies, then do a bunch of damage to them using our standard shots. And then finally, I think out of all three of these things, almost always the best one will be Unload. We get to fire our autocannon until out of ammo. This thing starts with 3 ammo, with an Elite Expanded Magazine that brings it up to 6. If we have a good continent bonus, we can actually get that up to 7. But let's assume 6. 6 shots, each of these doing only half damage. So that would be about a 3 times multiplier on your standard shot. Having a triple shot ability is quite nice to have on a mech. Very powerful and very good against fighting sectopods and stuff. So this would probably be the, quote, ideal build for this mech. And as for your build, I don't actually know what your best thing would be. Maybe biggest booms, because we already have cover destruction with collateral, and we already have... Well, we don't really care too much about ammo. We can always just reload and shoot in XCOM 2. Unless you have like a specific combo in mind, you don't really need nimble hands that much. It could be okay. I think this would be what the ideal build looks like for the heavy mech. Now, we could do the fun build and go straight down the bottom row and just hit things extra hard with this missile launcher on your back. And that would be quite fun, because the missile launcher is one of the coolest weapons in the entire game in terms of animation. I kinda wanna just run a full missile launchers. So if I were to try to run full missile launcher, what it would actually look like is something along the lines of this. I think we would run Needle Arsenal. All of your weapons do not destroy loot when they kill enemies, and you deal 1 bonus damage to unarmored enemies. This is probably good. Then we take Boosted Cores for the bonus 2 damage, I think. Oh, it only takes 1 extra damage? Oh, but then damage over time gets bonus damage. I thought this was 2 bonus damage. Apparently it's only 1. Your grenades or missiles have extra explosives and do 1 additional damage. Your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor and shred 1 additional points of armor if the explosive has at least 1 armor shredding baseline. If anti-personnel grenades are used, then they will now overcome their negative armor piercing, letting them do full damage even against armored units. Interesting. Soften up for the +2 damage. Biggest booms, half of our explosives will do +3 damage. Devastation for the increased AoE. This actually also affects our collateral damage. And then Cannonade. Gain 1 bonus use on all of your grenades and equipped rockets. Additionally, gain the Bombardier ability, letting you launch grenades 2 extra tiles. With the rocket build, we could also go unscarred if we want bigger impact. Because this thing usually won't be taking too many hits, we can actually take unscarred and we'll basically get +3 damage on all of our AoE attacks. How many rockets can you even carry? You are capable of carrying 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're capable of carrying 4 rockets with you. I don't need this necessarily, because I know they're going to eventually give... I think they were talking about giving functionality to have soldiers carry rockets and give them to units. So if we decide to go this route, we could just take unscarred and just do a bunch of damage with the rockets. Radius of grenades and rockets increased by 2. One thing you could consider is taking off Devastation and taking Blaster Master. And one good thing about the Blaster Master ability is that you get to shoot 2 rockets. The second one will be less accurate, but you can unload your rockets at double the pace if you're okay with having smaller AoEs. I don't know. Would I rather have 2 rockets in 1 turn? Or would I rather have 1 really big rocket? I think I want to do a build where our rockets have like a big oomph to them. I want our rockets to like feel impactful. So rather than launching a bunch of baby rockets, I think I would rather have Devastation for the really big rockets, just to see what that build is like. Yeah, I think I want to do like really big rocket launcher, dude. Like strong enough to wipe out an entire group of enemies single-handedly type rocket launcher. I feel like this is what I want to do with this build. I know I'm probably going to regret not doing like a legitimate unload, proper like shooting mix build. But I really want to see more animations with this rocket launcher thing on the back because it's so cool. I want to see the big rockets, the rockets that like just slam the enemies and do a bajillion damage.
New orders,
And speaking of which, do we have enough money to buy the upgrades for that person? I think we need the Advanced Ordnance Launcher is what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's a magnetic level weapon. Arc Blade, Vibro Blade, Mag Shorty, Advanced Grenade Launcher. Yeah, we get all these like special rockets that we get to use if I can build the Advanced Ordnance Launcher. I don't have it. Do I really not have the Advanced Ordnance Launcher?
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the.
What do I need for the Advanced Ordnance? Oh, is it Battle Suit? It's probably Battle Suit.
But there was a price for that comfort.
Yeah, I need Battle Suit for the Ordnance Accelerator. It's probably worth it to take the detour. Let's do that real quick.
Between their forces and the aliens themselves, I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander.
Okay, in 30 days we will have our plasma weapons. Gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it. You guys should be coming back fairly soon, and once you guys are back home, we can send you guys out to go deal with that region over there. It's already at 7 strength, so we don't want this place to build up too much. Ooh, only have 1 guy on recruit because one of the other guys died. Let me switch this around a bit. I think the Templar counts as psionic, so they're capable of detecting faceless a little bit more effectively. I'm going to have Rishi in there for now, temporarily. Okay then, anything else we need to do here? I think we're clear for now. I'm going to head back to New Mexico and start looking for missions over here. New Mexico should be a fun place to find missions in. Tactical vest complete.
Hey, Commander.
And now we can get away with building a bunch more tactical vests. Each one of these is going to cost 20 supplies and 1 Muton Corpse, but each one of them gives +1 armor and 25 critical hit defense. Even if you're flanked, flank is normally 40% bonus crit, now we only have a 15% chance of getting crit even on a flank. +3 HP also. This basically gives you the stats of Predator armor. It's very powerful. Also, you guys are about ready, so let's get ready for this mission. We got a full squad over here. Let's begin. Squad wipe time? How's it going, Rishi? Welcome back. We're getting ready for some fun base assaults. Oh man, the new PC's loading screens are so nice. Normally this would have taken like 5 minutes just to load up this HQ assault. We're already halfway done loading.
You may want to instruct your men
Explosives.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, this is one of the less good maps for us. This was one of those maps where if you try to take cover on top of this building to get sight on the entire map, you're gonna get swarmed by half the map because this is like closer to the middle of the map than we would like. So our only other options would be to hang back here and pull enemies to the building so we can snipe into them, or go from around the side and see if there's like a way to get sight on the entire map from the edge. We'll do that first.
Better than night.
Bring Tama down here and try to get some vision around this spot. We do have a hack attempt on this lamppost. Let's go take a look at what that hacker board is. I don't remember if integrated comms was anything worth taking. You know, this is somewhat interesting. And the best part about this is if you fail and you get reinforcements, that's technically just more corpses for you to get. That's actually kind of good if you fail this hack. Although I need Tama to stay in concealment, so I can't afford to let him fail that hack. Okay, so there's another building over here. This is a big map. There's a spot over there that we can shoot through, and here's the edge. Since there's another building over here, probably the best thing for us to do is just head over to the left side of the map and just see if we can kind of sneak around it. So let's do that. Let's go around the left side. We do have the new Rishi sniper rifles, so those will help very greatly on this mission. First spot. Oh, something I never really thought about. These turrets now have the ability to stun for a single action point on hit. If there's two turrets up here, and we do manage to secure the top of this roof, I could actually full override both those turrets, and then use those turrets combined to stun any enemy on the map for one full turn. As long as it's not immune, of course. But that's not a bad idea, I kinda like that. I might consider doing that. Normally it feels like a waste to use your full override on a turret, but in this case it might actually be somewhat valuable.
Let's do this.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Affirmative.
We do have the nerf shinobis, by the way, Bladewalker. Our shinobi should have the reduction by now, as well as the nerfed, what's it called? I don't have shinobi on this mission, but I read the description for Lightfoot. It now only gives +4 mobility. Well, it now gives +4 mobility, but doesn't have the hack reduction. Not hack, stealth reduction. I don't like this spot. There's like buildings all over this place. We're gonna go right.
Will do. Running.
Good idea.
We are gonna go right. Another turret up there. This map is really bad for snipers, unless we pull the enemies into us. Another option is to destroy one of the turrets right now with our snipers and just hide all the way back here. This will force the warlock to just appear, and then we can just kill him with our guys nice and quietly from the back. That's not the worst idea. Another thing I just realized with these Requiem guns is because they have perfect environmental damage and unlimited ammo, I theoretically can use them to terraform the entire map. Wait. It's a really good idea. I can terraform the entire map with this gun. There's no timer here. Let me check to see if there's no building back here for me to stand for high ground, and if there isn't, we're gonna use those to terraform the map.
Time to motor.
Honestly, that perk is really good just for the huge mobility. Even without, like, the stealth. The amount of mobility that it gives is just so damn good.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Probably hack down this lamppost with Tama, just so we can actually move around here more freely.
On it.
I don't like being restricted.
On the move. Running. Time to motor.
We're gonna have like no will by the time this mission's over if I decide to go with the terraform strategy. I'll return until Reconnator is back up.
Moving to position.
And is there a building back? There is, perfect, okay. So we're gonna stand on top of that building with our snipers and then just start removing the entire map.
Stepping off.
Remember when like you first played Minecraft and creative mode was introduced back when like Minecraft didn't have creative mode and everyone was like so excited to play with like unlimited TNT and they just spent an entire day blowing up a flatland map or something? That's how I feel like right now. Realizing that we just have unlimited explosives and we can just blow up the entire map. This is actually kind of a fun, exciting feeling. How's it going, Tama? A whole hour? I missed a whole hour. You missed us Overwatch camping reinforcements on the yesterday's mission that we ended up on. Yeah, we got like 89 corpses out of it. Okay, this is a pretty good spot for us to set up snipers, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Get all of our snipies up here. Snipies, get up there. Tama, what am I gonna do with Tama? I want Tama to not get revealed yet, so Tama needs to like hide from the Chosen and all of their minions. I think Tama will come back up here with their snipers, actually.
Moving out. Solid copy. Double time.
After you, Eddie.
Everybody else, just keep on moving forward. In the future, I'm gonna bring 4 sharpshooters, or just 4 people that can carry the Requiem sniper rifles and just start removing parts of the map. I think this will be a really fun way to play. Okay, where's the snipers?
No need to ask twice.
One sniper there, one sniper here. I'm gonna wait until they're like maybe up in those 2 spots here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And then the rest of our squad is gonna hide like... I want them to be like a decent amount of distance up in the front. That way our snipers don't have to feel pressured verbally.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Oh, I can't use that piece of cover. Commander, can I step over 1 tile to the side so I can get covered? No. This map is marked off exactly where I drew the line. You're not allowed to step a single step over. But Commander, I can be so much safer. Silence, you will step over there where you can be easily flanked instead. Commander. I will not tolerate insubordinates.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Moving on target location.
Make haste! Yes?
I like how it looks like they're trying to like hold the gun between their legs as they pull a really hard lever to pull. Okay. Now then, what is the best way to reveal our position here? I'm thinking maybe... How do I want to reveal our positions? Yeah, let's get more vision on the entire map before we make any decisions. There's like nothing around here. It's a really big map though, so that's somewhat expected. How do I want to position our guys? Maybe I'll put you here for now, and then I'll take you and put you here. And put you here.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm the map.
Overwatch.
On
Move to
survival.
Overwatch.
Headster still hasn't fixed the infinite corpse farm yet. Guess I'll have to do it myself. You could just make it so that reinforcements don't drop corpses. That would probably be the easiest way to do it, right? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna slowly climb on top of this building. If there's literally nothing nearby, then I'll move my snipers up here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
In there.
It's a beautiful day.
Nothing up here either.
That settles it.
You know, this is a surprisingly safe location right now.
Let's do this. Getting it done.
The one big thing that we have to worry about is if we keep our snipers up here, if another group of enemies comes up from that side, we have problems.
Copy that. Rollback is quick yet again.
One cool thing about the Requiem sniper rifles is if you have to deal with one of these gunships in the way, I wonder if you can blow up the gunships. I feel like a certain part of them is probably permanently there. Like, whenever I hit these things with explosives, I'm able to blow off like the side wings, but I can never get rid of like the main body of the gunship.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Feel nothing. Alright, it might be safe to get our snipers up to here.
Let's just
And if
follow
that's the case, we'll be in a really good spot then.
Affirmative.
Yeah, let's start bringing you guys up. In the future, when we finally get flight suits for our snipers, we don't have to do this little silly dance in the back and then running all the way up here, but for now we don't have the flight suits, so we gotta be a bit safe with these guys.
Let's do this.
The entire map is just surrounding the general. You know, that wouldn't actually be the worst. We can pull the enemies pretty easily. We have a team that can afford to do that. If this was a team without snipers, then that would be a problem.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
Move, move, move.
My father walked 100 miles with the mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back. Investigate.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think what we'll do with Tama is we'll stick him in this one little double-sided corner over here, and just have him repeat. Oh, actually, this spot. I like this spot over here. We're gonna have Tama sit right there and just throw a bunch of battle scanners around the entire map.
Affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
You can throw a battle scanner into the rooms below the roofs to make sure that they're not vibing in there. I could do that. But who knows, maybe the surprise makes it extra exciting. Can this go through walls? I'm assuming it can. I don't think it goes through walls, no. Alright, anyways. Snipers, let's get you guys in position. I have one guy against this thing. When placing your snipers against these rooftops, here's a little bit of a lesson for you guys. If you see these pillars, don't place them to the sides of the pillars. If one person is sitting there and an enemy is over there, this pillar actually blocks sight below. Same with this side. If you place a person here, the pillar blocks sight of your snipers when they're trying to peek around. If you place them on the pillar, however, they can now shoot over, around every single side. It's a very big difference in vision.
Moving to designated position.
And the other person will probably go right here. Going here is also a pretty good spot for your snipers too. Inside of these little double-sided corner things because they take cover and peek out both ways, like that, kind of.
Overwatch. Got it covered. Covering now.
We need some sort of turn counter mod so we knew exactly how long we've been Overwatch crawling. Maybe it's actually better for the player to not see that so you don't realize how much of your life you've wasted by playing safe.
Closing on target position now.
You'll be like, oh man, I really wasted like 1 hour of my life just Overwatch crawling. Let me go play riskier next time, and then you just die because you did that.
Holding position.
Okay, one thing I can do is I could just start blowing stuff up right now. I wonder how much of this ship I can... Okay, so these ships, you can blow up their wings, but the main body of the ship is permanent. Quite unfortunate. I think I will try to get a little bit more vision on the rest of the maps, maybe.
Okay.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Got it.
Okay, let's play it like this for now.
Success
Your
depends on
irrational and inconsequential. Rose Easter Rose Coin.
Okay, one last check before I decide to burn my concealment on that one turret so we can just fight the Chosen safely. We're just going to run all the way up with the rest of our squad. Really, there's nothing here. Literally just two guys sitting there dicking around. Well, weird. Alright, let me just see how much angle I have here. So my firing angle with this sniper is around like that. That's pretty good. We have control over a good portion of the map. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. This person over here. Okay, that's not bad. It would theoretically be better for my snipers to sit here, but if I do decide to sit here, we have to risk things coming up the sides and shooting them to death. Over here, we have this nice little wall, so if something does ambush us from the sides, our snipers can safely sit here for a little bit longer. So far, we haven't found anything too offending yet.
Go, go, go.
Just gonna really check every single side. And if there's literally nothing around here, then I guess we can commit to it.
But I
Peek
don't
just a
really
little
feel
bit
like
further.
running.
Yeah, there's really nothing else around here.
the thrill of push.
Looks like Chad has a lot of faith that Tama's not gonna get killed
Advent
first.
captain nearby would make an ideal
Oh.
target for the skull.
Oh. That's what I want to shoot first. That's it right there. We want to shoot that first. Okay, where's our gun? This is it, guys. I need better vision on this, but other than that, I think this is it. I wish I could see that a little bit better. I also wish you were a lot closer. You can see the turret from back here. We do have to deal with that turret if I stand there. If I stand here, I don't have to deal with it. Do I want to wait for the entire squad to be available? I think I do. Take you one more step to the side. That is going to be our suppression unit, so I want him to be in full cover. And then do a bit more shuffling around here. We actually have enough full cover for the entire squad, so I should probably try to give it to them. We're out of range of that turret, so we don't have to worry about it for now. You guys are fully charged for now, so we don't have to worry about this. Oh yeah, Rishi! I don't know if this was intentional or the bug, but the description for this gun says that it'll discharge if you don't shoot it right away. But for some reason I'm able to charge it and hold on to the charge for a long time, so I don't know if that was intentional or not. Or maybe it's one of those things that wasn't intentional but hasn't been found to be game breaking, so it's left in. You could run me backwards and grab the buffs from the lamppost. I could, but it's only 7 turns, and you'll be in stealth for like more than 7 turns most likely. Okay, I need to get like more vision on these guys somehow. How do I get more vision on these guys? I can't see like half of the enemy pod. This is probably safe, right?
Rolling.
Safe. Okay, I see a majority of them. And I think most of the dangerous stuff has been accounted for. We can probably take our first shot now. Lancer and Troopers dead. That's from above activates, so we are able to reload. You're allowed to charge the capacitor immediately, that way you can actually just reload next round. That's sort of interesting. Let's charge that capacitor. And let's also have you get ready to blast something around here. There's apparently explosives that can be detonated on the Purifier, but I kind of want the Purifier corpse. I probably won't detonate that guy. Where do I send this shot next? I think like this isn't too bad. Let me see what the frontliners can take care of. What can you guys deal with? Well, there's this guy with like 2 HP. I'm gonna have you set up your shield.
All set.
And I will attempt to see if you can just remove this guy for us. Nice! Okay, so we do get the corpse out of that.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Then after that, you can abduct the sentry. Oh, it's time for Grappling Hook Squad to really just shine right now.
Ooh, that worked nicely.
Grappling Hook Squad is gonna have so much fun right now. This won't hit me, right? Half of this would be up to here. That will explode onto me if I stand in this full cover. Not safe. Man, I wanted that piece of cover. Here is safe. You do have low profile, so you can actually afford to stand here. Or I can grapple into here. What am I doing? Oh, but then the turret. I don't want to deal with the turret. The turret's watching us.
In the end, every plan relies upon...
Oh, I still see the turret. Okay, well, in the end, none of this matters. Somebody has to kill the turret. That might actually be the sniper's job if I can kill everything else. If I can afford to kill everything else. Okay, next person to be kidnapped, possibly the officer. Let's see if we can get that. We do succeed on kidnapping the officer. Alright, not bad. Since you have no other actions to take, I'm gonna allow you to try to kill this guy. Nice shot.
Was that a giant clam?
Was that a giant clam? Was it, guys? Why don't you go kidnap the heavy gunner? This entire team is so busted for what it can do. We're literally just kidnapping these guys and murdering them all like this. Alright, excellent. And then I have 3 more actions left. I will probably go for the suppression, the disorienting suppression on the shield bearer, mostly because the priest is immune to disorienting suppression. And then I'll just get rid of this guy with you. Turret destroyed, and you are going to charge up one more time. Now, they have a limited number of auto loads. However, we can rectify that by having Tama be the one to resupply them. That will not consume the auto loads, I believe. And then after that, I guess we just move up and suppress something here.
Moving out.
Okay, so this guy, he's got his severe corrosion. He takes 2 to 6 at the end of his turn, although he also regenerates health from stasis field. This person over here has sustain. Would I rather go for this guy? He does have the mind shield, right? Yeah, he has a mind shield. He's immune to stuff, so no matter what, he gets to do stuff to our team. But I think instead we'll just suppress the shield bearer and make sure that the 5 damage doesn't go against their team. It's a disorienting suppression, so it should work pretty well against all of them.
Reloaded.
So we're going to resupply our entire squad just like this. Alright, and there we go. You just do one quick check just to make sure it didn't actually use up your autoloaders. Oh, I can't see because they're full on ammo. Okay, next shot they take, we'll find out.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
Alright, let's get ready to deal with Mr. Chosen here.
Come forth. See the face of your
I didn't even know Ronar would let out of his pod that early. Ronar is addicted to streaming with this new PC. It is actually quite fun to stream right now with instant load times. Or not instant, but very fast load times. It's certainly an experience.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our
The
operation.
Muton Hunter and the Frost Muton are somewhere up there. This should be an easy kill with our special sniper rifles. That should also be an easy kill with our special snipers. We can actually rip apart this entire tower.
I'm all right.
Nice dodge, and here comes a stasis again. It's unfortunate for our suppressor. Kinda wanted the suppressor to be up this round. Holy Warrior going off against the Muton. And then after that, one shot. Oh, we're good. That's Advent, baby. Proceeds to miss a 90% shot. Poor guy. Okay, nice severe corrosion there. Not enough to kill both of them, unfortunately.
You should be thanking the elders for their accord.
We have an explosive barrel right here. That's a pretty good one. I'll probably shoot that with somebody. You're also capable of doing a little swap. However, if I do a swap, this guy's going to be revealed. So I think for this round, we probably want to maintain our shield here for this guy. We have a grappling hook on you, but if I grappling hook the Muton, I'm going to get murdered. Same story over here, I think. We can, however, go for a grapple against the snake. If I do that, this group back there will be revealed. Probably the right thing to do for now is take our Requiem rifle shots here, so let's start with this. We need to get rid of these snakes, so let's try to set up something that can possibly get both of these guys. Can I get like my shot to line up exactly on? Can I get like two things at once maybe? Can't see anything at all. Alright, the AoE is small enough that I can't get both things. What do I go for then if I can't get both things? I could go for the Muton. That is one of the things that our grappling hook people can't kill this round. I could just try to finish off that snake. I think I'll probably just go for the snake or something. Or maybe even the priest, so I don't have to worry about more CC coming out from that guy. Hitting the snake's a bit tough, however. Do we get the AoE if I do a directed shot? I'm assuming we get the AoE if I do this, right? Okay, I can't see the one that's like up there inside of the shield, I think. How about you? Can you get anything relevant here? No, okay, it seems like our snipers can't see this person up here exactly. I can send it out like this and just destroy the tower. That would work, probably. Let's just destroy the tower. It did die from that drop. That did actually work. Unfortunately, you don't get the extra bonus action from that because it didn't count as your kill. It just counted as a kill. But why don't we do this one next? Finally get rid of that priest if possible. I can't do this because... Yes, I can. Beautiful shot right there. And this also allows us to get a little bit of damage on the Chosen, which is always a nice thing to have. Now, there are spectral stun lancers in the back. We will need to take care of those when the time comes. Let's start off with our recharge over there, though. Unfortunately, Tedster is not going to be able to recharge next round. Now then, what do I do with you to keep this guy safe? I almost want to grapple up to the Muton. Gonna kill me. How large is this explosion radius? It's pretty large. 1, 2, 3. It's only half of this. So, up to this crate and down to this lamppost. I cannot take cover alongside this entire spot until that crate is blown up. I might just shoot it just so I don't have to think about it too much. Yeah, I might just shoot it so I don't have to worry about it too much. Let's do this though. Let's grapple up to this spot. This allows me to get a flank on a decent number of enemies around here. Including that Spectral Lancer. Let's get rid of that guy. Undead. Then I get to shoot at the explosive barrel here. Now I no longer have to worry about this explosive here. And then we can hopefully get a easy kill against this fellow. Random coil gun is definitely doing a lot of work. Fairly short of a kill though.
Holding.
Muton is dead.
You're nothing to me.
I wish I could kill that guy more easily. Or the snake. We know there's a Muton pod that's sitting back there waiting to activate. I can't get this snake, unfortunately. Not without pulling that other Muton pod, which I'm not sure if I'm ready to deal with that yet. We'll have to eat 3 hits on this fellow over here, but that should be fine. You guys have paramedic capability, so if someone does get wounded, we can immediately rush up and help them out. So I'm not too worried about that this round. I think what we will do, however, is we're just going to start moving our squad up just a little bit more and setting up some overwatches. We're also going to have our evac zone sitting right here just for safety.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
And I
tight.
know that there's a stun lancer somewhere out there that's getting ready to move up
Remind
to us.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, we're gonna get hit by that snake back there, unfortunately, but that's alright. Sometimes you just gotta take some hits.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We'll get ready to use our next resupply next round. And let's just get another battle scanner down here, make sure there's nothing crawling up to our snipers. And if there's nothing up there, we should be clear. I'm gonna put Tama up here for now.
If you say one word to anyone, I'll never speak to you again.
I'm surprised the Spectral Lancer didn't try to stab someone. Bit of damage onto our medic, unfortunately. That's our punishment for not getting rid of him earlier. There goes the snake. The snake is actually making the worst move by running backwards, because now it has less accuracy against us.
I'm under fire!
These snakes really need an AI rework. Anything with an SMG should have a rework to just dive into like risky positions to take flanks. Now then, we know that there is another group of fun out there, but we don't know how close we can get before the fun activates. You need to recharge your capacitor, so I'm going to let you do that for this round. Then after that, I'm going to activate another resupply here. I'm going to really save up on our autoloaders on these guys until they're really forced to use them up. I could keep the Warlock stunned for this round. That's actually fine. Okay, that thing should die eventually. And after that, I just need to kill off the remaining guys around here. The Spectral Lancer needs to go down also. We have a suppression on you to use against the Shield Bearer or the Lancer if necessary. I think we suppress the Lancer.
Bring the pain!
And we leave him alive for one more round, that way the Warlock stays in his little stasis chamber there. And you just continue shielding up. You know, I just realized that that's an explosive barrel. Maybe I shouldn't hang out around here. Nice try.
Missed.
Eddie, may I suggest something?
Ooh, did not get him.
Oh, let's quit now. It's embarrassing.
I really want to hit the Shield Bearer. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
There we go. That's a pretty good idea right there. Now we do have to use up one of our medkits for 1 HP worth of a wound, but it might be worth it. And let's go pull that Shield Bearer over. What? A 1% chance that this happens! Well, I guess sometimes shit happens. At worst, somebody else takes a bit more chip damage from the Shield Bearer. Not the worst thing that could happen to us, I guess.
And my life hard.
There we go, we got the snake at least.
Moving right along.
Alright, we're just gonna wait here on Overwatch. Nothing much else for us to do around here. I will consider grappling up to there, but we're very close to the end of the map. I wouldn't be surprised if like the command pod is like literally in that last room up there, so I'm not gonna chance it if I can help it.
Got it covered. We will bring this resistance
And by doing it this way, we skip the entire Warlock's turn, I believe.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
I'm surprised the Muton Hunter and the Frost Muton haven't shown up yet. The Warlock's just screaming for support, and they're just like, nah, let's just get the fuck out of here. Okay, things need to happen here. I'm gonna start by slamming the Warlock for a lot of damage with these shots, because I love using this rifle against him. You can never go wrong with 8 guaranteed damage, right? Oh, that's an explodable vehicle. If only I had extra actions here.
Back in.
That had the potential to be really funny. I can't get this guy just yet, so I'll just have to pass that up, I think. I'm surprised nobody has shot this explosive barrel yet. It really looks like something they should be shooting at. Okay, but the real question is, can we finally kill this guy? He's been alive for way too long. Finally got him, there we go. Please be dead. Thank you.
Feel proud in having died for the glory of the elders.
Okay, now with this turn, we can actually take this time to get the hell away from the Warlock there. Put up our shield right over here. And take another shot. Nice 12 damage shot. That undiscard is really strong. He is going to tag us for a little bit of damage, but this guy can afford it. Then after that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spread out a little bit just to make sure we don't take the AoE burn. Let's bring you all the way back to here. We'll fire off another suppression against this guy and keep that guy locked for a little bit longer. And then the entire squad is just going to really spread out to a location where you can't chain burn everyone. But that's really the main thing I'm worried about right now. We might actually be able to kill him this round if I really went all in, but it's probably worth it just letting him live for one more round. Yeah, you can really only Mind Scorch one guy, and that guy can just melt it up the burn anyways. No burn, in fact. Alright, and with that, Warlock should be taken care of.
Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
He's just insulting us while we kill him. Bye-bye.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Change me once again in the eyes of my masters.
Alright, that was an excellent mission. Well, we're not done yet, but it feels like we're done already.
I'm sure
it really
we'll
does
see
feel like we're done already.
That Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Okay then, you guys. Let's do our charge. And we'll have Tama do the team recharge next. And that's going to be the last team recharge that we've got.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Covering now.
Covering now.
There they are, hello! Ooh, a Mark III Mechtoid. And a Spectre. Unfortunately, the Spectre does have lightning reflexes, so every single shot here is just gonna miss. Cross Technician and Grenadier.
Adjusting aim.
Oh, he can vanish. And then immediately reappear and attack me, I think.
I don't feel
good.
Good use of your vanish ability. Excellent work. Alright, first things first. Spectre, you need to die. I love the grappling hook team, they're so fun. Oh, he's gonna take an action against us, isn't he? Because he did that. Yeah, he is. That's alright, we can revive him as soon as we kill this guy again. Run while you can, little Spectre. Bye-bye. Right, teammate gets right back up. Excellent. Your turn. Pull that guy next.
Me solve our problem.
And another one.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me
One more.
shaver.
This is so much fun. It's not fun when we miss, though.
Pretend this never happened.
Yeah, pretend that never happened. We know that there's a mech sitting right over there. We do need to get vision on it. I'm gonna push you up to here just so we can see it. Okay, it's sitting right back there.
Digging in.
Let's make sure that we can get to that guy with our suppressor. Okay, you can see it from here. That's all we need. Get right up to him and go for the suppression.
Come on, poke your head out.
There we go. And now we just need to take care of him and the Frost Technician. Since we have no robots on the team, we're actually not in too much danger to the Frost Technician, so I'm going to take this time instead to shoot at the... there. It just instantly died! We literally just killed him in one shot. That's honestly very impressive. How much longer for the other grappling hook to come off cooldown? 2 turns. So I want to waste 2 turns or possibly have to use up one of my auto loaders
Let's rock.
to probably not take damage. Probably better to just not take damage, right? We might not even kill him with this. Oh, we did kill him. Nice job. We have currently killed 19 enemies, but 4 of those was Warlock and his 3 minions, plus a Stun Lancer that he summoned, so 5 of those were extras. So we've killed 14 of the 45-ish enemies on the map so far.
Scanning.
You can never predict them.
Scramble me up and battle scanner the corner building, says Tama. The corner build... oh. No, we're instead going to start shooting at these mutons, I think.
Ready to go.
This time, Rolf will be serious.
Okay, change of plans. We are not going to be scrambling you up. We need to kill some mutons. So instead, what you're going to do, Tama, is you're going to move up and tell me exactly where those mutons are hiding.
Location.
Good, we have an idea of where they're hiding. I can't tell how many of them we're actually hitting with this. Oh, am I not allowed to shoot them because I don't have vision on them? Yeah, I'm not allowed to shoot this tile because I don't actually have vision. The battle scanner is limited in the sense that I have to, like, actually have someone see them before I can take that move. What we'll do for now is we're going to fall back. I don't want them to scatter apart just yet. I want them to stick together. So what we'll do is we'll take the squad and put you guys back around here. I really wish I had a way to blow that up. I could use my Requiem sniper rifle to blow that up, but it does mean I have to use up one of my autoloaders. I don't know if I'm ready to give that up yet.
On the move.
We'll see.
I'm not really
For
comfortable
now,
with
I'm just gonna have our medics head back here.
Just ahead.
Just gonna sit over here.
Standing fast.
Back is Crick yet again.
No vision equals no shooting. I know, it's kind of sad.
This is Firebrand.
Ronar
Time to
missed
go.
all our pun names for him. Oh no. I would scroll up in chat right now, but I'm a bit worried to do so.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
There they are. Okay, now we have like actual vision of them. I think this spot should be safe for Tama, probably.
Affirmative.
Oh, this is so good. Hold up. I get like 5 of them. If I can get 5 of them, that would make me... Oh my god, we can get 5 of them. We get 6 of them? No, we can get 5 of them. Okay. We're not greedy. We'll take what we can get. Only 1 crit though. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, they're gathered around the truck! Wait, we can do it again, we can do it again. Wait, we can do it again. Ah, we can't get all of them. Okay, we can get, like, a few of them. These 2 are gonna die from the corrosion already, so I have to decide between the Centurion or the regular Muton, I think. Which one do I go for? I think we'll go for the ones that are closest to us, probably. And also, let me recharge you right now so you can immediately shoot again. I think we'll shoot it like this. Okay, there's a good chance that both of these guys will die to the corrosion at the end of their turn. And now we just kind of stall this out. Sounds good. Shields up, Overwatch, reload Overwatch, and just sit tight. Not much else for us to do around here. I do, however, want you to charge up your capacitor. Make sure that you have another zap next round in case we need it. This is a very chill base assault. Mostly because of the open space. There's just so much space for us to move around. Centurion moving up. Berserker running up. Try to get some damage against this thing, hopefully. A little bit of damage, that's pretty good.
This proves nothing.
Little bits of BB damage. Hi. Okay, that one was a pretty decent hit, though. Angry. Angry but dead, unfortunately. Oh, you can shoot me from that distance.
Alright, that one hurt.
Thankfully, we have the unscarred perk, so we won't take too much damage from any of these shots.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
That's a lie, we took 6 damage despite having unscarred as an ability. How did we take 6 damage despite having unscarred? That means he was able to deal 9 damage to me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, how did you take 9 damage? You have like a buff for your squad or something? How did we take all that damage?
Oh yeah!
Oh, probably because of the war cry, I'm guessing. I'm assuming this maybe gives damage bonuses to mutons or something, which is why he was able to roll 9. Because normal mutons do 5 to 7 damage, plus the unscarred ability. That means we mitigate, like, 3 damage. The fact that he did 6 plus 3 means he was able to do 9 damage to us somehow, which kind of surprises me.
Cover it. That all you got?
Muton is dead. Nice, and all that's left is to take care of that Centurion. What I'm gonna do next right now is I'm actually going to run up. I can't get vision of him though.
I'm on the move.
Okay, I don't want to use up my last autoloader if I don't have to. So I'm gonna see if you land a shot here, and if you don't, then we'll just have to use it.
Not good.
Not connecting. What about if I use my skirt? Nope, I can't get within range. Alright, we have to use this. Okay, target destroyed. Let's go reload. That is our last autoloader, so we no longer get to shoot every single round. Now we have to actually take a break between each round. We're also going to lose out on that loot, but that's alright. Unless Tama's feeling brave. How brave are you feeling, Tama? Tama is not feeling very brave at all right now. Well, we did use up all of our autoloaders. I guess I could just vaporize that. Is there anything inside of this building? How far away are we from the end of the map? The true end of the map is actually back here, but this is very close to where the command pod would be sitting. I'm gonna fall back with Tama. It's not safe here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We've killed about half the map so far.
Our supplies are replenished.
Door is closed, dude. No, the vision tiles can go around. I know that for certain. If there is a pod standing... Okay, once the enemy turn is over. If there is a pod standing right over here, he will definitely get revealed from trying to run up to here. Like, there can be red tiles that spill over here. When you've built up enough experience with Long War 2, then you'll understand that type of stuff. But until then, as a player, when you first start off playing, or like you're just kind of, when you've got like mid-levels of experience, like maybe 1,000, 2,000 hours of experience, you'll probably just be like, yeah, it's probably safe. You run up there and then every once in a while you get revealed because you get unlucky and there's a pod sitting there, but as you get more and more into it, you'll realize, like, stuff like that is not safe.
Let's do this!
You could have run sideways like a snake. It's not safe, trust me. It is 100% not safe to do that. What are we doing next? I'm gonna keep you here
Understood.
now.
Moving out.
Let's overwatch for a few turns and see if we can hear any noises. And if there's no noises, then we'll start moving again. 2,000 hours is close to 100 days of just playing XCOM. Is that how this works? Oh yeah, kind of, I guess. It's like playing 20 hours of XCOM a day if a human can actually achieve that. I'd say it's more equivalent of playing almost a year of XCOM, maybe? But even then, XCOM is the type of game where,
Enemy squad located.
drones. I can control one of those. Let's get ready to do that, actually. Alright, next round we'll try to control at least the Hunter drone. The Hunter drone will really make this mission really easy for us.
You're
Success depends on survival.
Maintaining position.
Was totally 20 Illyrium cores in there. It would have been so worth it, I know. If we could have picked up 2 Illyrium cores for that, it would have felt so nice, but one of those things where it's like, this is our highest quality hijacker in the campaign. They've got 2 enemy protocols on them. It's not like losing like a random shinobi that's like corporal rank or something, and we can easily train one of those up again. Losing Tama is like actually legit bad for the campaign. I would pay 40 supplies just to make sure Tama has a higher chance of living in the campaign on every mission. And that's exactly what we did there. We paid possibly 2 Illyrium cores, which is about 40 supplies, to ensure that Tama would have a safe time.
Position now. Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of drones around here. Interesting. We'll start with a full override on this one. If I can get two hunter drones, that would be really good for the run. We do have to wait 4 rounds to get our next hunter drone though, because of the cooldown. We also found our heavy floater. Oh, did they activate already? I thought it like stayed in stealth for like a round or something. Yeah, it should technically stay in stealth for a round. The turret, however, seems to know. But nothing else seems to know. I can kill off 2 drones this way, and then leave that last hunter drone alive. Do I do it now, or do I do it later? Ooh, there's a mech over there. It looks like it has 5 points of armor, but it's actually 4. It's just 2 mechs standing on top of each other. Tama can actually consider taking over that mech down there, so I think we're going to actually kill that hunter drone.
Ready to go.
You need to charge, but Petster can take the shot here. That might not be enough to kill the hunter drone in the back, of course. But it was nice. Alright, Tedster, take the time to charge. In fact, I don't even think the autoloaders are necessary on you guys, because I just realized you can charge first, then reload next round, and then shoot. Note to self, we don't actually need steady hands on Death from Above sharpshooters. Okay, we're just gonna be patient over here.
On survival.
Forgot to put the shield up on the Hell Knight. That's alright though. The drone isn't going for the... No, it is going for the stun. Wow, it missed! Alright, good. If it misses, that's good for me. I saw it earlier. You can't hide this from me. I know I can make this. The game's trying to pretend like it can't make this. We saw it earlier. We know it can be made. Excellent. Oh, but now they activate though. I was trying to not have them activate right away, but it seems like it's just gonna happen. Oh well, alright then. Tama, you need to get ready to try to hack one of these guys, but I need to wait until I have my thing set up. I can start moving forward so I can start using system infiltration on something here. Preferably on the red mech, but I don't want you getting revealed if everything starts running towards us. So I think what's actually gonna happen is you're gonna run for your life. Run all the way down here. Unfortunately, when we take control of the enemy drones, they don't get lightning reflexes.
Yes?
I probably should have checked to see if I could hit anything over there, but I'm pretty sure we can't hit over that building. You can't do anything right now because you didn't have Death from Above when you activated that. We'll have Tama run back just one more tile here, just for safety. Maybe like back here.
Got it. Moving.
Overwatch.
Everybody else needs to start spreading out a bit, but moving forward slightly. Make sure that we're not all together, otherwise we're going to get hit by the micro missiles and it's going to hurt like an absolute bitch. Gonna keep my medic spread out a little bit from each other. Everyone else, stay hunkered, Overwatch, or do whatever, I don't know.
Where we go, Overwatch?
Hopefully the enemies will walk up to us and make this really easy. Okay, we see the mech up there. 2 mechs. Loader. We should be able to hit that pretty easily with the 1 sniper that we currently have available. I'm going to reload and then charge with you. Now, unfortunately, they're on the same level as our snipers, so we will not be able to get off the Death from Above shot, but that's okay. Let's hit these guys for as much as we can. The archer is dead. That's really good. Is the blue one dead? The blue one's not dead, right? No, the blue one's not dead. The other one is, though. After that, I'm going to run Tama just a little bit closer forward to figure out where the red mech is. It'll probably dash up to us eventually, so that should be fine. We just need to stay spread out so we don't get hit by this guy's bomb attack. I can't reach him to stun him anymore with our drone, that's another issue. I can come up to here, however. Oh no, he doesn't shoot at me, but he misses, so that's fine. Barely a dodge by the hunter drone. We're gonna try really hard to take that heavy mech with Tama. And we'll try to disorient this guy at least. Nice, disorient does succeed. Alright, don't have to worry about that guy throwing out bombs anymore. Now it's just a matter of waiting for the red mech to show up. I'm gonna get another battle scanner down here just to have an idea of where it's hiding. It's about there. I don't have any good spaces that I can move up to that would allow me to hack that thing this round with our hack reductions. So we'll just have to sit here and just be patient. We can use our disorienting suppression against it to make sure it can't do anything too crazy to us. So I think the rest of our squad just sits here and plays it safe. In fact, I shouldn't even overwatch because I don't want to damage that thing when it comes up. Yep, there it is. Double moving in. Interesting. Tama is not able to reach that for a hack, unfortunately. A little bit of shred on our drone here. Hail, wow, he missed. Apparently these guys aren't immune to their own corrosion. That's sort of interesting. I did not realize they would fail to be immune to their own corrosion. He's almost dead, just need a few more shots here. Oh, one more shot apparently was all that was needed. Excellent. Then what we'll do next is we're going to get ready to stun that mech. Make sure Tama is within range to actually reach it with a hack. It's kind of a hard position though. Tama can see the mech standing right over here exactly. They're gonna move you right over to this spot. Then we're gonna go for the stun against you. Please don't miss that 95%, please. Excellent work. And now we can take our time to hack that thing at our own leisure. We'll have Tepster take this time to reload. Good, and the rest of our squad is just going to sit here and relax.
The thrill of the hunt.
Come get some.
Then the mech kill the floater? Yep, that's exactly it. What is our actual hack chances before I burn my system infiltration? Not that I'll need it later, but just to see it. 73%.
Accessing system.
1 system infiltration. 2 system infiltration. And next round we will be ready. Meanwhile, everybody here has done their recharges. We've encountered 32 enemies. Technically 33, and then -5 from the Warlock encounter. So we've encountered 28 of the enemies on the map. There's supposed to be 45 of enemies on the map-ish. So probably a couple more things that need to be dealt with still. Well, Tama, you know what to do next. Can I move you to a spot where you won't easily be found? Just wanted to move you a little bit further away from here, just in case something else walked up sooner than we expected. Nice job, Tama.
We're in.
Okay, we have ourselves an invincible drone and a near invincible mech. The invincible drone will repeatedly give healing to the invincible mech, and that is going to be our build. We're going to use these guys to scout for the entire squad, and we should have a very fun time on this mission.
It must have taken you
Come
a
get
week.
one.
It makes Rome's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
2 friends, that's right, we have 2 friends now. Where might the last few enemies be hiding? Right over there! Ooh, close to our snipers actually. I'm glad I found them now, rather than later. Here's the next question. Can our snipers hit that from all the way over here? They can hit this snake, they can't hit anything else though, but that's still fine, I'll take that. One dead. You get a recharge, and then you can reload shoot next round. Tedster, however, unfortunately can't hit anything else over here it seems. Maybe the Berserker, but that's really about it. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take Tedster and put him right over there. Tama is going to go back into stealth scouting mode. Everyone else is going to face this way and get ready to take care of the stuff that might be coming our direction. One thing I'm curious about is whether or not we get the bonuses from the shape detonations. It seems like we won't get the bonuses, but I'm kind of curious, so let's find out. We don't get the bonuses. It was all a scam. It was the biggest scam known to man. What is this shit? I feel like I was lied to. They promised me 15 damage micro missiles, and instead we got nothing. We have nothing to show for this. My time, my money, my hopes, stolen from me. Literally stolen. I was scammed. They took everything from me.
Holding. On Overwatch.
I am very disappointed in the game right now.
Copy that.
How dare they not give me the bonuses that the enemies get? How dare they?
The rightful owner has
I
returned.
demand a refund. Only idiots get scammed. I remember the time you could hack turrets and move them and they'd explode. Oh, not the thing. Oh, and I turn manually for some reason. Miss, 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 miss. Not you, miss. But that's fine. Miss. What? He landed the full hit! Every time the hunter drone is on the enemy team, miss every single shot. Hunter drone on our team gets hit every single time. Fucking scam. Scammed again. Perma scams. We're gonna be scammed for the rest of our lives, apparently.
Ready to rock.
You're dead. How dare they not give me the ultra super turrets? How dare they not give me free damage on the Taipan Voltiger? We can probably swap Aronis with the Berserker. And then, no, let's... How do I do this? Let's start by running up to the snake right away and then just shooting it in the face maybe. Or maybe we fall back and force the snake to come to us. That's probably the better choice. Yeah, let's force the snake to come to us. This drone might be dying very soon, unfortunately. Okay, get a little bit of damage on that guy, and I think the rest of the squad's just gonna come up to here. And we'll just shoot this guy to death, nice and casually from far away. Big damage from our skirmisher, good. Most of our units are just gonna move up nice and easily, just like so. This should be an easy kill for our team. Excellent work. I like how peacefully it just sits down.
Well struck.
Oh look, it's sitting down like a princess. Aw, look at her. She's so beautiful. Okay, then after that, we're just going to hide up here until the snake finally shows itself, and then we kill it. Sounds good to me.
Staying put. Overwatch.
We will take a bit of the corrosion damage because we took that hit. This drone's about to die. I hope before it dies I can at least like heal up this mech one more time. Don't do it. Don't kill the drone. It has a family. It has a family. Drone, you lived. Can we save the drone somehow? Can it reach the evac? It can. Go, drone. But I should heal my friend. I should repair them. No, drone. You have so much to live for. Go back home. Take the rope. I don't even have arms. I can't take the rope. Okay then, let us get some damage off on the snake. That's some big damage. Snake is going to be upset and shoot us with a bit more corrosion, but that's completely fine. And now we just finish it off with our sniper back here. And there we go. Snake is dead. We've encountered 31 enemies on this map. Now all we gotta do
It's killing time.
is kill off the last few enemies. 31 enemies plus command pod of 8, so that's 39 enemies accounted for. There is probably 2 more small groups out there that we haven't seen yet. Also, Battle Scanner, the corner house. I am so convinced it has a general pod in it. The corner house, you say. The one down there, you mean? Yeah, I'll go Battle Scanner that one for you.
Heading to that location.
You know, Tama, this Battle Scanner, I'm pretty happy with this investment. It was a good call. I'll give you that one. In there for now. We'll wait for the cooldown and then throw it again somewhere else a little bit better.
Moving to designated position. Stepping off.
And everybody else just stay right behind Tama.
Power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
Scanning.
Oh yeah, I also have to move my mech. Random explosions, lovely. Alright then, let's go run this mech all the way up to here. And if nothing shows up, let's make sure that both of our snipers are capable of shooting next round.
Yeah.
They're both capable of shooting. Okay, so if the command pod isn't in here... Oh, there's probably a house back here, yeah, there's a building right back there. I think, kind of.
Moving to designated coordinates.
No, this is all one big building. I remember what the structure is. This is the one that has like that massive antenna in there. We're gonna get ready to move in together soon, but for now I'm just going to keep your shield up. I'm gonna wait until Tama is ready to push forward one more time. We know there's probably at least one more group of enemies out there. So let's see if we can find that last group with our snipers, get an AoE shot off, and then we go for it. Tama, what you're gonna do for now is you're gonna scout out this top side of the map here. Still nothing. Is there a better vantage point for my snipers is the next question. I think this is a pretty good one to be able to shoot inside of the house. You can get your shots pretty far in, kind of. Especially if we open these doors. We can also just blast open this wall ourselves and then just shoot inside of it. You know, that's actually sort of tempting. Our people are far enough away that we shouldn't be pulling any enemies soon. So maybe I'll consider that. I'll consider that idea.
Irrational, muddled, and inconsequential. Grows teeth or grows cold.
Did I just hear a mech over here?
Position confirmed.
Okay, there's another house over there. Something... I could have sworn I heard a mech stepping around there.
In position.
I could have sworn I heard a mech stepping around over here. It might just be my imagination, but I could have sworn I heard something. So we're just gonna make sure about that.
Holding!
The house in the corner of the map, 3 o'clock to the squads. Oh shit, there's a house here. I just realized that. Wait, hold up a second. I didn't even see that thing in the fog. Yeah, let's go check out that house.
Location confirmed.
Staying put.
That actually does look like the one that would have the command pod in it. I'm gonna take our skirm and put them over here together. I'm gonna have this mech just solo run down here. And if there's nothing, I'm gonna assume it's safe. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna just start vaporizing walls on this thing. We're just gonna start destroying walls on this thing right now. Okay, so there's a hole there. Let's place another hole somewhere in the front. I can't see that far though. No, I can't see that far. Okay, that's fine. Next round we'll continue doing it.
Digging in.
Your
Affirmative, covering
irrational, muddled, and inconsequential.
It had a family, a wife, and 2 support beams. 2 whole support beams with it. Oh man. Now you're really making me feel guilty now.
We're green to go!
Moving on target location.
This one is mostly clear. I'm thinking it might be this one, but like deeper in.
Heading out.
Hey, remember those mutons from earlier? We finally found them. Hopefully Tama doesn't get revealed by them when they activate. That would be sort of problematic. Okay, we'll start shooting at them next round, just for safety.
Hot sheet makes Rome's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
I like how they're actually running away from the action. These are the most cowardly mutons I've ever seen. Oh no, it's XCOM! Run! Run away! They're getting closer! Don't worry, we'll leave this all behind. I don't care about this Advent administration or whatever. I just care about you. Aww, I feel the same way. Let's get out of here before XCOM kills us. Meanwhile, from a couple thousand feet away, locking on target, ready to destroy enemy units. That's such a tragic backstory right there for those mutons. And no one will have ever heard of it, besides Twitch chat. Only you guys know about their story. Only you guys will know about what happened here. The Frost Muton's like, no! Muton Hunter! How could this happen? We were so close to escaping! We even removed our microchips! We weren't a threat to you at all, XCOM! Why would you do this?
Okay.
It's okay, Frost Muton. They didn't know. They couldn't hear us. Meanwhile, behind the screen, Commander's like, I know. I did it because it was funny.
In cover.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bye-bye. Oh, are they active? Seems like they started spreading out. Oh, they might be active, actually. Huh. I was not ready for them to be active right now, but alright.
Let's do this.
This time, Roach.
Okay, I don't think Tama should get revealed by them.
Back online.
Okay then. Command pod is active. There's a red mech down there ready to ruin our lives. I'm gonna put this red mech over here to tank hits for us. Then the rest of the squad actually needs to spread out so we don't end up taking a bunch of damage for no reason. When that mech inevitably decides to micro-missile us. To just spread apart our squad as much as possible. Try really hard not to take a group micro-missile, and even that's probably not far enough. I have a feeling we could easily lose both our medics in one micro-missile at this rate. I'll hide the technical right down there. And you are gonna have your shields up. And just be patient there. Tama, you just continue providing vision for the squad here, and that's all you gotta do.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
And just be patient. Yes, the mech can micro-missile on dash. That's why I'm like moving around right now, just to really make sure. This is interesting yellow alert behavior. I've never seen this type of behavior before, where they kind of start spreading out before the activation. I don't know if this is Rishi's thing, but it's actually really cool. I like it a lot. It's a very neat type of behavior. I would like them to kind of clump up a little bit more before they, before I start killing them, but I guess this is as best as we're getting. Interestingly, we also can't hit this spot, kind of. If I aimed a little bit more to the left, I would have actually gotten everything. Unfortunate, but that's alright. Alright, now, it's tempting to go after the guys that are lined up with each other, but the right call here is actually to go after this mech over here. Mech is actually far more dangerous than those other two guys down there. There we go, got rid of at least one mech. There's still a red mech that's going to be active out there, so we have to get ready to take care of that thing. Charge our capacitors. And everybody else, spread out just a little bit more around here. Tama is going to continue providing vision for the squad. You are going to activate your impact fields, I think. Is it this round or next round? I think next round is when you activate it. For this round, activate one for all one more time. You should be safe for a little bit longer here. Everybody else, stand still, overwatch, and just play it safe.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Furtive and vulnerable.
Ooh, another group back there. Luckily for us, the Advent General has no clue what's going on. That guy's gonna die from the corrosion. This mech, however, understands exactly what's going on. Ooh, that's a big mech, in fact. What can you do?
Adjusting aim.
Okay, you can move twice. And get shredded completely. Okay, just don't kill anyone. We can have a perfect mission here. Don't ruin it, prototype assault mech. Now he wasted his actions. Alright, we good. I'm gonna blast all three of those guys because they're right there and it's really convenient. Look at all this loot that Tama can't pick up. Very saddening. Okay guys, we need to kill this fellow here. How do we do so? I think we start with a reload. Shred. Excellent shred right there. And after that, we're taking this soldier over here, get free reload in. And I'm convinced that I don't even need to use my impact fields right now.
Maintaining position.
Nice job, that thing's dead.
Anyone want a souvenir?
You know, I kind of want to hack that thing instead of the red mech, actually. That would have been really cool if we could have hacked that thing instead. Alright, Justify is going to charge up. Headster over here is getting ready for the next kill here. I could go after those guys, or I can go after these guys. I think these guys is the better choice. It's pretty rare for activated enemies to be clumped up like this. A pretty good opportunity for us to just get a free kill here. Everything here is going to corrode to death, I hope. And let's keep on going. Now, Tama, I need you to get to a safe spot that won't get revealed by these guys. So I'm thinking I need you a little bit further from the action right now. Maybe back to here to save. There we go, just stay safe for now. Everybody else, reload, overwatch, just sit still. There's the Pathfinder, it actually found us. No, not Advent Heavy Mech. Don't die, Heavy Mech. We still need you. Just for like 2 more turns at least. Bye-bye. Alright, 2 more enemies left. All that's left is General and this fellow. Let's see if we can do enough damage to take out this fellow here. He's almost dead. Not quite though. Charge up, you'll be able to shoot next round. And somebody else should get that kill, just so we get the EXP for it. Let's give that to maybe... Zebras? You want it, Zebras? Nice shot, Zebras.
Target disabled.
I'm on it.
Nice work. How many kills have we given to you, the snipers, so far? Are they taking all the kills? Not quite. Okay, they're not taking all the kills. They, in fact, are not completely ranked up yet. That's fair. Alright, all that's left is to wait for Advent General to show up, so we're just gonna sit here for now. This is a very enjoyable and relaxing mission. Barely any risk at all, besides that one time the shield bearer kind of wounded us a little bit. Okay, we know where the general is. He's sitting literally right back there. I will eat some Overwatch if I run up here with the heavy mech, but it's better than someone else taking it. Good, we get vision on the general. Hello, Mr. General.
Affirmative, moving out.
Now we can do what we've been waiting to do since the start. Disorienting suppression. General is now locked down. The rest of our squad can easily take care of him, probably.
Locked and loaded.
Justify, we're gonna have you charge up your gun just a little bit more. And you know what? Let's slam that guy with a little bit more corrosion, shall we? Beautiful hit right there. And we can probably just start pulling him around and passing him around the entire team. Wait, this is gonna be really fun. Hold up, let's pass him around the entire team. Can I get vision of him? Right there.
My turn.
Alright, we got the ball here. Dead man's got the ball. He's gonna pass it over to, who's the next person to take it? Javier! Javier's next to take the ball. Go, Javier, get it! Dribble it closer to the goalpost. We're getting it closer and closer to the goalpost. The goalpost is in sight. Come on, Loki, it's almost there. It's almost there, Loki. You got this, Loki. You got this.
May I suggest something less painful?
one more pass. Oh no, but he's blocked off by another defender on the enemy team. Pass it back to Javier, quick.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharp and destroyed.
Okay, well, this was quite fun. You need a keeper to pick all that loot. I did want to have a keeper on this mission, but Den Mother was very wounded, so unfortunately she couldn't participate.
On my way.
Yeah, that would be the ideal team comp. You'd have a keeper to pick all the loot, and then the snipers just kill everything. Den Mother on this team would easily be able to reload each one of these snipers every single round. As well as give them commands so they can make sure that they keep shooting. It would be a powerful combo if we could get that going.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Still less disrespectful than the time we ran circles around him. Okay then, what are we doing next? We gotta find out where that other pod went off to. Oh, there they are. Alright, snipers, you guys know what to do. It's that time of year again where everything on the map dies. Ooh. I'll wait one more round just to make sure Tedster can also shoot. It's probably worth it. We'll just back off so they don't activate against us. Back up with everybody here. Everybody back up.
Oh, right.
Everybody back up.
Got it covered.
You can stay right there.
Staying put.
We shouldn't activate just yet. We should get one more round here. Perfect. And now it is time to do a bajillion damage. But once again, the game is being incredibly finicky, this time courtesy of that tree. The tree is making it really hard for us to land this. Let's see if the other sniper has a better shot. Almost. Oh, wait. Perfect. More dead things. I love the double damage on the Requiem rifle, not counting for enhanced layered armor. That's so good for us.
There better be something there.
Okay then, we see the mech over there. Let's activate our shield. We're gonna do a little swapperonies. Bring it a little bit closer to our squad here. That also shuts it down, and then we can kill everything else on the map nice and safely. Bye-bye, you two.
Multiple threats eliminated.
Okay, and then all that's left is to kill this mech. Who's gonna kill the mech? I guess it'll make it your job. Zebras, you got this. Assuming you land both shots. Well, you landed both shots, but you grazed one of them, unfortunately. Someone else will get that kill. Who's it going to be? You're already ranked up. You have not ranked up. Let's see if you can take it.
What better place to begin?
Shot from Javier. Nice shot.
Positive confirmation. Area
Alright then, this was probably one of the most relaxing HQ assaults we've had. Oh, nice clip there. Advent General Basketball. If heavy mechs get enhanced layered armor, what kind of monstrosities are super heavy mechs? That's a good question. I'm curious how the super heavy mechs will handle. That should be a very interesting thing when we finally see them.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Just charging my phone right now if you guys were wondering what that noise was. Snipers are just too good. They really are goblet. They really are. Thomas selling his battle scanners like his life depends on it. I do. His life does kind of depend on battle scanners if he does get revealed. Or rather, He needs to not get revealed by throwing as many battle scanners as possible. We'll take the malpractice. One more rank up and then you can learn Burial Blade. I think I'll just wait till Master Sergeant so we don't have to eat any XCOM AP. And then after that, we got Javier over here. You're gonna learn your close encounters, and this guy's now capable of taking double shots. Technically triple shots if you use his Wrath. Astral Crown over here is now officially gonna become a super hardened tank. Hardened shields plus unscarred, you're basically gonna take 0 damage, I think. Almost 0 damage, hopefully. Tama, you can learn Recon, and this is actually a really good perk, actually. Scout the area, marking all hostiles in a large cone while remaining hidden. Marked targets take 10 to 20% more damage, depending on Gremlin's rank, I think. And yeah, this is another source of multiplying damage. And you guys know how good multiplying damage sources are. Sounds good. Fenster over here is going to learn how to advance reposition. Mostly because these other two perks don't benefit the special sniper rifle very well. Justify over here, you're going to learn how to anatomy. The extra crit chance and armor piercing is going to benefit this gun very much. The soldier also has access to 40 AP, so we can now actually pick up Fearsome. And now alongside an AoE blast that can possibly crit, each thing that we crit has a 33% chance to panic everything around them. This is going to be a very exciting weapon to use. And for our reward, 34 alloys, 40 Elerium crystals, and 166 supplies. Very big pickups there. Lots of Requiem essence also, so we can build even more of those sniper rifles. And a lot of dead bodies around here. Anything unique that we haven't picked up yet? I don't think so. Nothing super unique so far. I was just playing Legendary Iron Man. I was doing a protected device mission. A gatekeeper 3-shot the device. Unfortunate, oh man. I feel like protected device missions can get really nasty in the end game, whether it's vanilla or modded. Although I think in Long War 2 they upgrade the HP of the device so it doesn't insta-die. Okay, I'm next trying to figure out how many soldiers I can send into the next HQ assault, because I am planning on doing another one. Immediately, in fact. I have this one guy over here. He can kind of do the job. Oh, and this guy has stationary threat. Alex of the Fool is actually a really powerful sniper. Looking forward to getting to use him on the next mission that he goes on. Is there anyone here who's not tired from that HQ assault? No, everyone here is tired from that HQ assault. Fair enough. That was a very long mission. Anyone would be tired after a mission like that. I can either wait 8 days for that same squad to be ready, or I could send in a different squad. What do I want to do with that HQ assault? I do want to do it sooner than later. Recruit. Okay, we got some recruiting going on over here. We now have 400 supplies worth of income. Yay! Aw, 1 point of strength went over here. Man, that sucks. Alright, that's fine though. The next thing we should do now is probably scan over here and find one of those troop column hunting missions. The type where you have to capture a VIP and then you can possibly get a troop column out of that. That would be really nice to be able to pull that off. The enemy trains all of their Sidewinders, Mutons, and the Shock Troopers on how to deliver the most frightening critical strike. When these units score a critical hit, their target and the target's nearby squad mates may panic. This is a nasty one. This is a very nasty one. We got ourselves a brand new soldier over here. Eula, let's see what you can do. You got 77 aim, so you're a pretty good shooter. At least as far as heavies are concerned. Saturation fire, kill zone. Disabling shot, locked on, returning fire, dedication, parkour. I think if I were to pick a perk for you to learn here, I'm planning on teaching you unload. Technically locked on is pretty good for unload. Or mostly the bonus accuracy. We also have access to salvo. So I think your main combo is going to be something like shoot the enemies with a rocket and then immediately start shooting them with stuff. You'll also make sure to pick up improve suppression, because this is really good for handling sectopods. The other option is to take stationary threat, that way you can do even more damage with your unload. One of these two. Bunker Buster isn't a bad choice either if you want to just evaporate cover. It's actually a pretty good perk for that purpose. And since we're probably going to take improved suppression, it's probably best if you take stop at nothing to ensure that your overwatches don't get removed. Or your, not overwatch, suppressions don't get removed. Traverse Fire gives you a multi-shot perk, and finally we give you... Heat Arsenal is a pretty big deal. However, hollow targeting is a nice pickup also. And then over here I'll probably just take area suppression. It would be nice to have disabling suppression alongside your area suppression, however. Will I feel bad not being able to shoot a rocket and shoot all on the same turn? Kind of. Kind of. It would be nice to just remove ammo from all the enemies that we suppress. Can't you find troop columns? You have to have strength 4 or higher to find troop columns. So in a sense, we will not find troop columns, and once Vigilance hits Vigilance 11, troop columns no longer spawn. So there is kind of a issue with finding troop columns in that type of region after a while. You forgot to fail the lamppost hack for the reinforcement corpses. That's true, I could have gotten reinforcement corpses, but to be fair, it was probably just going to be like 2 troopers or something. Not the end of the world. Okay, I think I'm definitely taking area suppression, so the real question is, do I take hollow targeting or heat arsenal? Hollow targeting is quite nice, especially if I combo that with traverse fire. You know, if I take disabling suppression instead of salvo, that means I can no longer rocket and shoot, but I am allowed to shoot and then rocket if I take traverse fire. It'll be inaccurate because I don't have fire in the hole, but I do have that option. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll allow Eula to be able to traverse fire then rocket, or traverse fire then suppress. And if that's the case, then we will be making a lot of use of hollow targeting, which gives me 1 more bonus point for hollow targeting, although then I don't get heat arsenal. I feel like heat arsenal to kill sectopods is kind of a must. I will probably take this still. Alright, we'll go this route. If I go that route, then I probably still want salvo. Maybe. Although being able to shoot a sectopod, hit it with hollow targeting, and then suppress it, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, shoot suppress is a pretty powerful combo versus sectopods, and even mechapedes, even though mechapedes can't be disoriented. We can probably at least remove one of its ammo shots, Maybe forcing it to reload and then shoot. I think that takes away one action away from this thing. That's pretty solid. I'll probably go for something like this. Improve suppression and disabling suppression, and then set up that combo like that. As for Eula's actual abilities to be learned down here, we'll probably take Saturation Fire or Disabling Shot, whichever one I feel like taking. And that's going to be your build, Eula. Traverse Fire, Hollow Target locked on is Hyper-Reactive Pupils Heaven. To be fair, will we ever actually miss a shot at that point? Maybe, I don't know. Okay then. Now that that's set up, maybe one of the things we should try doing is start setting up more squad stuff. Almost all of our squads are back home, so I have an excuse to actually start setting up squads a little bit better. I hate how this little menu is in my face. If it just wasn't in my face, I'd feel a bit more inclined to spend more time on the screen, I feel. We don't have a 5th Overwatcher for the Overwatch squad just yet, I think. I need to figure out which unit that I want to send into the Overwatch squad. The Weeb Hunters over here, we have the baseline of this squad. We know exactly what we want to send in to fight the Assassin. We just need, like, solution units for, like, the Sectopod and everything else around it. I'm not quite sure what my solution units will be just yet. I do know that I need to get more EXP on... Which Dragoon was that? One of our Dragoons needed more EXP. One of our Dragoons needed more EXP, so I do remember that. Then after that, I need a team that can shoot a lot. I need people that can destroy the thing that keeps the assassin alive, and I need things that can shoot Sectopods to death, as well as suppress them. Disorienting suppression is a very powerful way to deal with Sectopods, so I could just send in 2 disorienting suppression units. That is actually kind of tempting. I might do that. If I do send in disorienting suppression units, I do need them to be able to run up to the objective after I kill the assassin. I need things that have like decent enough mobility to make that run. Pathfinder Hunter. I could send in like squad site units. Squad site units could possibly help out in that regard. Maybe I send in the Wayfarer? What is that, Wayfarer? Can't find them. Where are you? There you are. Maybe we send in the Wayfarer and 1 more unit. Wayfarer can grab blue screen rounds and use pistols, so the Wayfarer is actually really good for killing Sectopods. 1 more unit to back this team up. What would my last unit be? Possibly something else with disorienting suppression. I really like that perk. It helps us handle Sectopods very effectively. I don't know if Scramble Rounds effect is applied on suppression. If not, it has to be improved suppression plus suppressing fire. Yeah. I can definitely use Scramble Rounds though. That's definitely something that I'm considering. I'm thinking another unit with improved suppression might be Eula, but she's kind of low rank right now, and I need people that can hit Master Sergeant quickly. The Technical can, although the Technical doesn't really help against the Assassin. Let's see what the Technical can do. Technical, 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 where are you, Technical? I'm also not planning on taking Rupture on this guy. I could pass up Incinerator and take Rupture, then it would be worth bringing you versus the Assassin. Who else is capable of doing something good versus the Assassin? Doing something helpful? I could just bring a keeper in. I do just need some sort of officer on that squad. Den Mother is not the worst option. I could do Den Mother. I do need a officer that can command Ladonnell a bunch of times. It probably just should be Den Mother or some sort of officer, I think. Den Mother's probably the easiest one to pick for this job. We do get scouting report too. That actually... Oh, you know what? That's actually probably the right call here. Let's put Den Mother in that group. I was planning on putting Den Mother with the grappling hook squad, but I think we're going to rearrange this a little bit. So, the Attack on Titan squad is going to take off Den Mother, but we'll give them a different keeper. I know we have another one that has a grappling hook ability. It was either you or the other person. Let me see if it was you or not. Yeah, you have the reposition ability. You also have Savior and Second Wind. Okay then, so what's gonna happen is we're going to have one of our other keepers. Mistress KB probably also has grappling hook abilities. She does not, okay. So it's gotta be Shinan then. So Shinan is gonna be a part of the Attack on Titan squad. Then we're gonna have Den Mother on this one. There we go. Den Mother is going to be a part of the Weeb Hunters, and I think this squad together should be able to handle the Chosen mission well, hopefully. Then after that, we need some way to deal a bunch of damage to the Warlock with crit chance. It would be nice to get another Reaper for that role, but for now we just have you on this one. Who is strong against which Chosen? I think the Warlock was weak against Templars, right? How do I look at that? Warlock is weak against Templar. Yeah, Warlock is weak against Templar, and then... Well, technically Reapers are strong against Hunter, but right now I don't have a Reaper with Banish, so we will not have a Reaper for that job. Also, I think the Hunter might have purged his Reaper weakness, so there's that too. I think what we ought to do then is make sure that we have the Templar for the Warlock fight. So now the question is, how do we kill the Hunter? Well, the Hunter is going to be killed through sheer firepower. So if it's going to be sheer firepower, we need people that can... We need a frontliner. I'm going to send the Warden in, because the Warden can inflict Rupture as well as Unbalance. So we're going to have the Warden on this one. Then after that, we're going to send in... I just send in a bunch of sharpshooters. That sounds like such a bad idea. You know, that could actually work. A bunch of sharpshooters shooting at the Hunter would probably kill him really quickly, honestly. And then we just need like somebody that can tank a hit from the Hunter. In order to tank hits from the Hunter, we'll probably have to send in the Spark. Crescio is eventually going to become one of our tanks. So we'll probably send in Crescio there, and that means that saves Hell Knight for this team. Or maybe Hell Knight for the Warlock team. We technically already have a shielder over here in the form of Rishi. Oh, you know what? Rishi can probably bomb the Hunter really quickly before he gets an action. Let's actually switch this around. So let's instead put Rishi on this one. The Warlock's probably going to get immunity to, or not immunity, but resistance to Templar weakness. So we'll put Rishi on this one, plus the Unbalance from this guy, and then the Amplify and all those other percentage damage increase perks that we have over here. We should be able to get Rishi to a point where she can deal like 100 damage in one slam. So let's do that with Rishi. Then over here we also need to bring along... I'm thinking the technical, just so I can inflict disorienting suppression. Or Eula. Eula can do stuff too. I'll have Eula on this one, I think. Eula on this one. So we have the Tank Spark, the backup tank Templar, lots of bonus damage from the Templar. Do we have any other ways to increase our damage by a percentage amount? Theoretically, Tama can do it, but I don't really think bringing a hijacker on this type of mission is safe. Covering fire should now be working with suppression. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe we bring the Dragoon so we have a disorienting suppression source? So, a source of disorienting suppression. I think the Dragoon has disorienting suppression. Let me just check that real quick. Yes, you do have disorienting suppression. So that's good. You don't have access to suppressing fire, though. I gave you shield battery instead. If that's the case, you should probably hang out with a person that uses... Oh no, she is gonna take hardened shields, okay. So that's fine, we'll give that to Rishi then. Then what else do we do? We have 5 people on this team, I think we get 1 more. So we're gonna use the Warden to unbalance the Hunter, then immediately slap him with the super the super Volt ability. Then we can probably finish him off with something around here. The Spark will tank hits for us, kind of. The Dragoon can also tank hits for us. The Heavy can unload damage, as well as do disorienting suppression versus Sectopods. And then 1 more person on that team. I think the 1 more person on that team should probably be... Is it weird that I still want to put Tama on that team? I feel like it's kind of weird. Who else can go on that team? Let's see who we need on this team and then decide on that. So this team is going to require us to use our Bounty Hunter to shoot them a bunch of times. For sure, a team like this definitely wants to have a Keeper on it, so let's make sure that we have our Keeper. I can't find my other Keeper, probably because they're in the middle of training or something. I don't have them on a different team, right? I have 1 on this team. Oh, I might have them all on separate teams, never mind. Okay, well, when the time comes, I might move you over to that squad. So we'll have a Keeper on the anti-Warlock team. The Keeper is going to make sure that this Bounty Hunter gets to repeatedly shoot at the Warlock over and over again. Then we just need a way to make sure that he's flanked. Got a heavy mech over there. I also don't need to use the heavy mech. I could also use something like the... I could use Eula on this team instead. Yeah, I could flip that around if I need to. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We could flip it around. Then we just need a lot of holo targeting for this guy. So probably want to bring at least 1 of our sharpshooters. I'm thinking for now I'll just take Canoodler, but if I find a better sharpshooter, I'll throw a better one onto that squad. So we'll have 1 of our holo target sharpshooters. We need at least 1 tank on the squad, so we'll bring the Hell Knight. And then alongside that Hell Knight, we'll make sure to bring along maybe a couple more people that can shoot. We need things that can clear out the minions that the Warlock summons in. So maybe if we need minions that can take care of the Warlock summons. Oh, and we also need to make sure that we have the ability to suppress the Warlock. Make sure that he doesn't get a chance to use his gun. Okay, so we'll have you guys on this one. Then after that, I just need one more person, and that's going to be the officer, I think. That should make for a decently strong squad for this one. So we're just missing a keeper for both of these squads, and that's it. Alright, that squad should be fine. We'll send them out like that. I'm pretty happy with them the way they are. We can even train up another keeper if we need to, so that's not an issue at all for us. In fact, I can probably buy another recruit here. Who am I going to turn into my next keeper? I'm thinking it's got to be someone with decent enough dodge stat. Is that a 15 hack stat on the soldier? Damn. I might make another hijacker out of you. Or a dragoon or something. I'll make you into the keeper. Probably. 14 mobility. Yeah, let's make Alex into a keeper. And then we'll turn you into some sort of hacker person. Alright, the Vaz, we need one more keeper on our squad. Then after that, we're gonna want some form of hacker. I can either do another dragoon or a shinobi. Or not shinobi, hijacker. I'm thinking for this one we're gonna do a dragoon. Do I have dragoon unlocked? I think I do. Or I thought I did. Apparently I don't. Now I do. Let's also pick up Stay With Me. I'm gonna be really sad if one of our soldiers dies for no good reason. Alright then. And I guess we are gonna keep on scanning for now. What bonuses do we get? We've got ballistics modeling. The speed of all weapons research is increased by 15%. We want that so badly. Oh, we want that so badly. We've got popular support, which means supplies collected from each supply drop are increased by 20%. That's a great one. While intel rewards increased, and I don't know what's in Africa and South Asia. Alright, we got some interesting ones. I was kind of hoping for one that made our weapon mods a bit stronger, but it doesn't seem like we'll have access to that one. We should try really hard to brush into ballistics modeling if possible. So I guess the next place we're going to really rush to liberate is going to be New Brazil. We need more people in this region before I can do that, though. For now, we'll just find missions in New Mexico and just work on that. West Asia is slowly building up to be sizable enough for us to run missions in, and I also need to run another HQ assault in New Arctic. Okay, and I need at least one more sharpshooter before I can run that mission. Can I get a second sharpshooter soon? Negative trait recovery happening for Canoodler in 4 days. And in 7 days we'll have you guys. Oh, 7 hours for Adam Wing. Although you're not the Requiem rifle shooter. That's fine, we don't have to have a Requiem rifle shooter. Yeah, let's wait those 4 days out for those 2 snipers. And next mission over here, we got ourselves some Rescue Rebels mission. Unfortunately, it is kinda heavy, but the personnel is very big for our team. Do I spend 30 intel just to boost that? That feels kind of bad. I should probably boost this, though. Still feels like shit, however. I think we'll die if I don't boost it. Yeah, we'll probably die if I don't boost it. Let's boost it. It's a beefy squad. They can handle it. No boost. I'm gonna pick boost. We can possibly do it. I'd say like there's a 70% chance that we complete it without any incidents. But the problem is the other 30% chance. Even like a heavy wound onto some of our more valuable soldiers can be a pretty nasty thing to deal with. And I just don't want to have to deal with any wounds or anything like that. I want our squad to be healthy and capable. This does eat up our remaining intel, unfortunately, which means we're going to have to double time to get some more intel.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
Try making this one into a Magic that specializes in Skulljacking. I could have done that too. I'm okay with just sending out my Magics the way they are and letting them take damage if they fail to hack though. Oh man, Oberon has so much shielding. This is really cool.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Oberon is so tanky. I like this.
Look at them proudly marching for the
Oh, they're starting to put Berserkers on regular missions now. That's a new one.
Move, move, move.
Berserkers on regular missions.
Wait up!
We'll keep Snow Crash in that nice little corner there so Snow Crash can maintain their concealment. Ladonnel just needs to get close. Finally, we'll just have our officer maybe sitting here.
Move, move, move.
Ignores the Savage sit rep. Savage. Well, that's why we boosted it. How's it going, Fred? Can you guys walk towards me so I can kill you all better? Excellent. Everyone come closer.
Enemy sighted.
Come closer so that I may end all of you. That's actually too many of you guys. Can some of you guys go back, actually? I changed my mind. Can some of you guys go back? That's too many. Ladonnel can bull rush, so I think we're good. I believe Battle Cry automatically reveals us probably, right? I think the last time I tried Battle Cry it revealed us. Get him, Ladonnel. Dead. Now then, there is a Berserker here as well as an Adder, and those guys up there. This is half the map activated already. That's quite nice, actually. Now, if I can manage the Berserker with the rest of the squad, Ladonnel can come over here or here and kill off 2 more guys down there. We can also issue Ladonnel a combat presence that would help him. Oh, we can even command him. Wait a second. Ladonnel can do lots of things right now. Okay, we're gonna do everything right now. How much damage is that? 8 to 14. Only 1 crit damage? What is this shit? Brawler and dual wield melee -3. Oh, resilience. This thing gets resilience. And Iron Skin. Why is my crit damage so low though? What happened to my crit damage? How come it's not doing like a bajillion damage to this thing? Ah well, alright, that's fine. We're gonna bull rush this guy first. Oh, look at that might, guys. We built up so much might. Combat presence. Wait, I get to keep bull rushing? There's no cooldown on this? I get to just keep using it? If I wasn't one-shotting things, I would actually just repeatedly use the bull rush on stuff. But I am one-shotting things, so I don't need to.
That's what we're looking for.
Look at all the might that we're building up, guys. I think if I run up with run and slice, I get 2 actions, and I can do command and... I can't skulljack though. Oh, I could do this. I can skull mine and then command you to kill the viper. That would work. Hello.
I've been spotted.
Quick feet.
Jacking in.
Sometimes I feel like I should try gambling with the agent more, but I kind of want the agent to be healthy so they can be on more missions.
Something's over here.
Theoretically, getting like 10 more intel isn't as valuable as getting to run more missions with the agent. Oh, your quick feet didn't go off. Okay, so I don't get quick feet for that. Note to self. Aw, no kill.
Wounded at best. Do you even care about me?
Do I give up my concealment for this? I probably will. I'll probably give up my concealment for that. Do we really need concealment when we have Ladonal just screaming through the entire map, killing things in one shot?
Here's some paper. What took you so long? Give me that.
Agent has failsafe. Oh, it does? It has failsafe built into it? Okay, I'll keep that in mind then.
Not a problem.
Now, how do we kill this thing? That's my next question.
Hit the armor.
Overdrive. Sorry.
Oberon got really excited about that. We have a small alloy cache. Oh, you don't have the, I thought you had the other thing. Okay, you have Incinerate, not the gun.
As you wish.
Yeah, you get him with that 1 damage burn. Yeah, you keep hitting him with that 1 damage burn. That'll teach him. Yeah, that'll teach that berserker. Ladonal, where are you? Ladonal will probably just be used to, get +1, I guess. This crit isn't very high. I'll command you, I think, if I feel like I can't win this. I have an entire melee team versus this berserker. It's just not happening. Yeah, I'll probably just command Ladonal to stun him if we don't get the kill this round. Honestly, the fact that Ladonal can even take off like a quarter of the berserker's life in 1 hit is actually insane. If you think about it, this is actually quite wild. In fact, I will just command Ladonal to just kill it. Fuck him up, Ladonal.
Who's keeping score?
He's doing double digits of damage versus something with Brawler. That's actually really insane. Good job, Ladonal. How much longer does that last on you? 2-player turn starts. Your battle cry is worn off already.
Running.
Will do.
Okay then, everybody move up.
It feels good to move around.
Can my agent hack this while standing next to it?
Take the high road on the right.
Are you allowed to hack
It's
this?
worth it.
Ooh, you are allowed to hack this.
Wish me luck.
Free alloys. Let me take those. I'm starting to think there's some numbers messed up behind the scenes. Math says the barbarian shouldn't be doing that. No, it's because you have might. I have the special ability that gives you 30% bonus damage.
Preparing my weapon.
Every time you crit, you get 2 stacks of might. And so you just keep building up might over and over again until everything's dead.
Tired of waiting around.
Sure thing.
It's one of my favorite combos out there. It really makes him feel like a barbarian.
How fast do you think this unit is?
Evac is back there. We got 20 turns. We'll play it safe for one more round, I
In
think.
position.
Enemies on the move.
Here comes the last group of enemies. They found us. File barrier. You know, I don't like fighting codexes, but we could get ready to start dealing with the codex. We could. I think if there was ever a team to take on a codex, it would be this team, right? Here, Ladonal, I need you to run that Overwatch for the team, so let's have you do this first.
Here I come.
Good job, Ladonal. And then after that... Ooh, last few enemies. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the last group of enemies out there. Now it's just a matter of killing as much as we can. Let's start by murdering the Flame Viper, because I hate these things. Dead. Then after that, we're gonna have... Shinobi can only target these guys over here, so I guess we'll have the Shinobi target the officer from here. This is probably one of the safer places that you can attack from. Not enough damage, unfortunately. We got a Punchy Fist guy, he should get enough damage. Oberon, you're up next. Punchy Fist time, please. He lived!
I was off by a few percentage points.
This team and its inability to kill this admin officer is kind of concerning to me.
This looks valuable. Okay, so I got one. I've got the loot.
Okay, Ladonal can do it. Okay, Ladonal can stun, not you. You or you. So it's just a matter of what everyone else can do around here. Gonna have the officer grapple up to here for now. We'll probably just stun the barrier biotrooper because that guy's kind of dangerous. And then we'll have the officer up here, I don't know, just shoot at something, I guess.
Heading out.
Yeah, you'll just shoot at something. Shoot at this guy so we can start working him down. Here's some stuff around here. We can give Ladonal extra actions, and that's probably what I'm gonna do for my solution to everything around here. So let's activate our battle cry. Activate our enrage again. I'm gonna try very hard to kill as much stuff on this map as possible. Starting with the Muton, because I can't melee attack that thing. He's dead. And then after that, we kill off the advanced trooper. He's dead.
You want some more?
And then after that, we start killing off the barrier biotrooper.
I was talking to you.
Or better yet, we just let Ladonal kill it instead.
Not a problem.
This entire team is Ladonal does all the damage, everyone else watches. Hey Ladonal, can you help me kill this guy? Ladonal, can you help us get this one over here? Hey Ladonal! Hey Ladonal! No wonder Ladonal's so angry all the time.
Can't handle me.
No wonder he's just in a rage this entire time. He's just like, oh, I'm angry! Everyone keeps telling me to do their jobs.
I hope you can keep up.
We are so back. Oh, did the stream crash? Or rather, did Twitch internet die out? Now we'll never know how Ladonal lost a third of his HP. You guys didn't get to see that part? Oh, that's unfortunate. It was so exciting. It was like, bam! Lasers were flying all through the skies and stuff. Ladonal did like 3 backflips just to dodge like 10 of the shots, but then the other 20 got him. And that's how he lost like a third of his HP. You guys really missed out on a lot. Poor Twitch chat. They'll never see it. It was such a glorious moment too.
I don't see you running
You guys could have probably made like 10 different clips just from those moments that happened, all in that like 30-second time span. LaDonald experiencing what store managers gotta deal with on a daily basis.
Copy that.
Large alien alloy cache. Well, we're definitely taking that. I could also take the reduced contact cost, but this is just such high value. Intel is high value also, but like 40 alloys. How much is it? 40 or 20 alloys? I think it's 20 alloys. 20 alloys is so much. It's like 2 suits of Warden armor for free.
I'm compelled to agree. Hey, I don't run
Okay then, well, this is a nice and easy mission. I'm kinda glad that I boosted it. If we didn't, we would have had to deal with a second Berserker. The first one we could deal with because LaDonna will just stun it forever, but the other ones, I don't know about the other ones though.
Confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Not the reinforcements.
Moving out. I'm going.
Everyone here sounds like they're just so tired of this mission, like, oh, I'm going. Such a boring mission. We just killed a bunch of stuff with O'Donnell and that was it. That was the most exciting part though, guys.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Why does it matter if the owner of the alloy cache is a large alien or a small alien? That has got to be the dumbest pun. It doesn't even count as a pun, just like a wordplay joke.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
Lethal Hockey says you can move or disable that filter screen, gotta change an I. I would love to be able to move it over to the side so it didn't get in the way of the squad screen, but I don't know if changing that will change anything else. I'm also not code savvy enough to know what I have to change by simply looking at the code. Alright, assault servos is pretty big. This will make it so that our strike attacks are actually accurate. That's pretty important to me. Over here you can learn Brawler. Is it more important to learn Brawler or Resilience? I'm thinking Brawler is more important for a punchy spark. Barbarian over here is definitely taking Butcher for that extra 30% damage output. Remember how much damage we did to that Berserker? We can do 30% more now. Agent over here can probably take their Conceal. Apparently Packmaster was supposed to work with the Skulljack so you can use it multiple times, but unfortunately it just doesn't work in the code and now they just keep it in that way as a balance change. So we'll take Conceal instead of Packmaster. Mistress over here, we're going to be giving you your manual override. Now you can command people and give them back their cooldowns. Finally over here, Snow Crash, I'm just going to give you your Lightfoot for that extra mobility, as we want all of our shinobis to have that extra mobility. Good stuff. Lots of rebels over here. I wouldn't be surprised if at least one of them was a raider. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have you guys all on intel. And then alongside that, we're gonna make sure that we have a psionic unit in here. Just to make sure none of these are faceless. Probably the Warden for now, temporarily. Another rookie is available for recruitment. Den Mother is up. Before I finish this battle armor, I need to sell enough stuff to have 150 supplies. That way we can actually continue on our... Wait, no, I already started plasma, right? I don't need the 150 actually.
Market is open.
Although I do need more supplies in general, so I'm just gonna sell some mechs. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff here. We will need that eventually. Switchblade, Coil Sniper, Data Cache. I don't really use canisters, so I'll sell that one. Don't really use underbarrel shotguns. This is actually kind of good, so I'm going to hold on to that one. And that should be it for now. I'm surprised there's not more stuff that I'm willing to sell. Like, these advent turrets I can afford to sell, probably. I'm surprised there's not more stuff that I'm willing to sell, considering how many corpses we have. But I'm, like, looking at all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, I might need those turret wrecks to make more shredder ammo later. I may need these sectoid corpses to make a bunch of mine shields. There's actually a lot of stuff that I want to hold on to. Okay then, let's head back down over here to New Mexico.
For Mexico.
Holy F, I have a lot of missing dependencies. If you're running the beta version of Long War the Chosen, there's gonna naturally be a lot of missing dependencies, that's normal. The game is expecting the actual version of Long War the Chosen, but the experimental version doesn't count as that in terms of name, but it has all the parts it needs, so you can still run it. Extract VIP from city. This is a pretty good one. I would like to get that scientist. We don't have a lot of time though, so I will need to boost it.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
And before I forget, I just finished ranking up that one person, so I should be able to train them up one more time. Perfect.
Commander, we'll
okay, I do want that scientist though. Let's see if we can get that scientist. Mad Jack is probably really big for a mission like this, so I'll probably bring the Mad Jack. Who else are we bringing along? What squad do I need to train up first? I think we need to actually get the Weeb Hunters up so we can start killing the assassin. I need all of these guys to be Master Sergeant, which is a lot of EXP required. So they're all gonna be on this mission right now. Then we just gotta send out one more person with them. I'm thinking the Mad Jack should be fine. Yeah, we'll send out the Mad Jack. No one here is tired, right? Good. This is gonna be a... oh no, actually I don't want the extra person. 92% infiltration. I will need to probably research that alien data cache if I want enough intel to fund this mission. Let's make sure everyone here is geared up and ready for action. Also, we have access to coil weapons now, so I should definitely be making use of those. Can I build a coil cannon, actually? One coil cannon coming right up. And I think I should be able to do a spark bit number 2 soon. Sparked bit 2? Plated bit, there we go. Let's get ourselves a plated bit probably. There we go, got ourselves a plated bit, and everyone else here should be set up and ready for action. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can do a coil rifle. Coil vector rifle, I think. No, I'm missing 1 point of supplies! No! Alright, fine. That's alright, I guess. Super Excellent is exactly 30 points away from getting their next promotion. I'm very excited for you to finally hit Gunnery Sergeant. Alright, there we go. That is going to be this squad. I think they're ready for action here. This should be pretty good. You don't really need weapon mods, you're just mostly there to suppress your targets and apply hollow targeting. You can hit things pretty easily with your own hollow targeting or Questions Force hollow targeting, and then you add on some shredding with your pistol. That should be pretty solid. You just need accuracy to hit things, and you can hit things pretty reliably already with your knife. You guys both have alloy throwing knives, so that is all the equipment that we need for now. I'm gonna save the coil rifles for another team, and Den Mother's not really gonna be shooting very often. Now, can we run this mission without a boost? I can probably slap on all the suppressors that I want, and I might be able to hit 100%, but I want to boost this mission down to be even lower, so I'm gonna just run this as is.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
Once the battle armor is complete, we're gonna research one of our data pads. Another mission. Supplies.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I'm gonna pass this mission. I need to have, let's see. I need to have our sharpshooter squad ready. So let me launch the other mission first before I do any other missions right now, just so I'm not losing any soldiers. And then we need to do our, what's it called? Data cache decryption should only take 2 days, so let's do that one next.
Begins immediately, Commander.
We have so many bonds that we can make right now.
A full report available.
And none of them are the ones that I want. Why can't Overwatch squad bond with each other? We got the Bounty Hunter and the Heavy Mech. I think they're on the same squad. Yeah, Bounty Hunter and Heavy Mech are on the same squad, so that's a decent bond. I'll do that bond. Okay, we got another bond set up at least. That's good. Alright then, we're getting ready to launch that mission, because this mission needs to be done soon. We also eventually need to do this. Anything else? Where's my sharpshooters? Are the sharpshooters ready yet? We have 1 ready. 2 ready. Okay, I think that's good enough. What else am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the guy that is... Negative trait recovery guy. I might not even need to have this guy on this mission, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I need that guy, actually. I think I'm just gonna launch that HQ assault right now.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Attempt 23, Jesus Christ almighty. A lot of liberated regions though. Is it the attempt? Maybe. It has the possibility. This is probably one of our best attempts yet, if not the best attempt. To be fair, recently the trend has been up, so it's like every single attempt that we've tried has been our best attempt. Which does show that we're making progress. I'm happy with that. Okay, who are we sending on this mission? For this mission, we're gonna send in 2 sharpshooters. So there's 1. Where's the other one? There's the other one. This one over here is gonna grab the special weapon. We have at least 1 Talcazon super heavy bolter guy. I could probably bring in Shinan on this one. Do I have another keeper that I can send in also? I think I have 2 of them, right? I should have 2. No, you're in training right now. Okay then, if that's the case, we can also send in the Mech Heavy. Or the Pathfinder Hunter. This guy's really good at shooting if we give him his specialized perk. Where's that? Oh, I can't teach it. You don't have enough points. If we had enough points, you'd be an amazing sniper to have on this mission. I can bring in the Overwatch squad. That gives us a lot of coil weapons. I just need enough money to build an extra set of coil rifles for you. Okay, we have that. That was Overwatch squad. I think Overwatch squad is going to participate on this one. Where are they? Overwatch squad, where are you guys? Big Smoke, where's our Sentinel? Sentinel, Sentinel, there you are. And finally the Rook. There you are. We have enough coil rifles for 2 of these guys. That's the 2 that matter. You've got a single rifle, but that's okay. Then I just need to include 3 more soldiers for our team. The 3 extra soldiers that will include... Oh, we also need the support. So we need 2 more soldiers. Then I think after that we'll incorporate probably this Dragoon so they can start getting some training in. One last person. Last person is going to be a stealth unit, I think. So our stealth unit would probably end up being... Or actually, no, I need a tank. I might want Rishi on this one, actually. Well, what do I want on this team to go with you guys? I got a bunch of Overwatchers, I got people that can snipe. I got a person that can tank. Okay, technically we already have a tank, although they're not like a reliable tank. Like, you can tank some hits, but things that can shred your armor are going to be plentiful on this mission, so you're not like a true tank. Unless I kill everything that can shred, then you're a tank. And then after that, I'll probably send out... preferably someone with disorienting suppression. Does this Dragoon already have disorienting suppression? Yes, you do? Okay, that's fine then. By the way, knowing Rishi, extra damage is not tied to the unit, but to the ability itself. So one day, Ronar will forget to flashbang an Advent Stinger, and we'll get a funny clip. I suspect the Advent Stinger will be able to hit with really strong micro missiles, yeah. Anti-Rezic could make for a good stealther. Anti-Rezic with this, and then a Gremlin Mark II. Should have very good hacking stat. Our team's looking a little bit wonky, but that's fine. As long as we have equipment for everyone, I'm happy with that. And we mostly have equipment for everyone. I'm missing a coil rifle for you. I do have a lot of leftover mag rifles, so I'm okay with just using that instead. We're technically about to research plasma, so I can probably afford not to build this coil rifle and just try to hold off until we get the plasma rifles. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's hold off until we get the plasma rifles. Medkit, extra accuracy. You need shredder ammo. Yeah, let's use this in a more organized way. Let's start with primary weapons, so. Good. Fine. Then after that, good, fine, good, fine. Actually, no, not fine. Are you the hollow target or sharpshooter? No, you're not, Okay, fine, good. You could probably afford a better hollow targeter. Never mind, we can't. Fine, and good. Then after that, we're gonna do our equipment here. Grab some alloy plating. I do have the new Muton thingy, so let's actually take that. We're gonna build ourselves the new Muton armor. Where's the Muton armor? tactical vest. There it is. This is gonna cost us another 20 supplies, but that's acceptable. 20 supplies and tactical vest. Sustaining spear is probably the next best option. Let me just make sure that is the next best option. Yeah, I think sustaining spear is the next best option. It's either that or tracer rounds. I'm gonna give you a stainless steel plating, that way you can take Requiem hits. So you can take Requiem hits, you got plenty of armor, you're gonna have tracer rounds actually, that way your accuracy shot can land. Well, what is it called? The nullifying shot. This thing. We can take Resilience Incense just to get rid of all crit chance against you, or I can give you Formidable so you can tank hits better. I think I give you Formidable so you can tank hits better though. I kinda like this one. There we go. And then over here on Alexi, we are eventually planning on giving you Blood Trail and Paramedic. Do I care more about Blood Trail or Paramedic? I think Paramedic's a little bit better because Blood Trail requires enemies to get wounded first, and for the most part, the only time you're shooting at wounded enemies is when you use Chasing Fire, but not when you're like legit overwatching. And I care more about having more medkits on this team probably. So let's do that. Give you some more medkits, there we go. Big Smoke over here. Armor do we have? We have plenty of armor, so we should be good here. Big Smoke over here is going to carry a alloy plating, probably another set of medkits. Actually, that's a lie. I think you actually want to have your tracer rounds. Where's those tracer rounds? I need more tracer rounds. Oh man, we need so many of those. Let's get some more tracer rounds. One more set of tracer rounds for Big Smoke. And instead, I'm going to give you more hacking capabilities, so let's get another hacker's laptop going. One hacker's laptop and one skulljack. That way, if we need to temporarily take control of a drone, we have the opportunity to do so. Sharpshooter over here is fine. This sharpshooter is good. Let me give you guys a better armor plating. There we go. Better armor plating, better armor plating. Then after that, our support is good the way they are. Dragoon over here probably wants better armor plating. I would like to give you another tac vest, but we don't have that available, so instead I'll just give you like, I don't know, sustaining spears. Another set of shredder rounds might help out on this mission, so I'm going to grab an extra set. And that is going to be our squad's loadout completed. Now all we got to do is weapon mods, so weapon mods are next. Elite hair trigger, elite magazine on our sentinel, that makes a lot of sense. Laser sight also makes sense. This guy over here, you're going to be taking your... Take a flamethrower, we might need it. He might save someone's life. There we go, we got a flamethrower on that fellow. This sharpshooter over here is going to be the... You're the holo targeter, so you're not really going to be using your stock, but I'll give it to you just in case you end up using it. Give you your stock, give you a hair trigger, and finally we're going to give you extra ammo if possible. We do have an extra elite expanded magazine on somebody. I don't know who that belonged to, but I'll give you the regular magazine because that should probably go on someone who needs it much more. Elite autoloader, heavy barrel, laser sight, we got all of that going, good. Can I get a keeper on this mission to kind of reload this guy better? No, I kind of want everyone on this mission here. I think they'll be fine. Okay, you got everything you need. I'm gonna give you the exosuit. This exosuit's gonna give you an extra set of heavy weapons, that way you can use your plasma blaster twice in a row. And then finally over here, Antarezic takes an extra suit of armor just to make sure she doesn't get revealed and killed. Anything else? I think we should just give armor to everyone participating on this mission. It is kind of a tougher mission. Armor on the entire squad, good. This is going to be a very high enemy density mission. I could afford to give like one more soldier out there too. Maybe? Maybe not. I want this to be 10 days without a boost. Okay then, everyone here is ready, I think. Almost ready, just a little bit more changes here. There we go. Okay, now everyone is ready, I hope. Why do you have an elite scope? Take the advanced scope. Someone else is going to need that elite scope later, I think. Stock, suppressor, reflex stock. Take a flamethrower, you might need that. Alright then, you guys, let's get you all out there. We got the Overwatch squad on the HQ assault. Should be a fun mission for you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Also, Ronar, Rishi already patched Requiem Sniper not discharging properly. You must update before using them or else it's cheating. Alright, I'll make sure to update next time. I always never update because I'm like, I want to just start streaming right now. And then I'm like looking at the updates, I'm like, oh man, I have to like look through all of them and uncheck and recheck them all on Steam again. This PC has made me impatient. My demand for instant gratification is just so high right now. I'm just like, I have to be able to play my games now and immediately. I will not settle for anything less.
Course for Sector 8, Mexico.
And I'll also make sure to update Ladonnell's thing after the stream. Where did they get recruited to? Out here. Everyone's doing recruiting up there, that's why. That's fine. Another scientist and a facility lead. Ooh, that's a good one.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't.
I would like more scientists, please.
We should have one of our soldiers.
I would like my entire team to be not tired, please. That's actually what I would prefer to have. I want a team of people that aren't tired. Unfortunately, everyone here is going to be tired, I think. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. We got our Keeper over here that can receive a bit of EXP. We have a couple of people here that will auto-promote, so I'm going to bring some of these corporals here. I want all of these corporals to auto-promote right now. Then after that, I just need a couple of people here who aren't tired. Magic should be able to handle this mission really well. I feel like this Magic's just going to carry the entire mission on their back. Eula does not have access to any upgraded equipment. We're going to grab a bunch of shredder rockets on her and hope that if there's any boss units, she can just shred them and that'll be her contribution to the mission. In terms of armor, we have a bit. Okay, we have a decent amount of weapons still. It's all thanks to us just overbuilding when we had mag weaponry. Honestly, I think mag weaponry is a good spot to overbuild. Like, even now, it still feels pretty relevant to have those mag weapons. It feels nice to have these. We have ourselves some sustaining spheres, so I definitely want to make sure that we have those with us. I wish I could get one more Skulljack, but do I have one more Skulljack? I can build one right now. That's the last thing we get to build here. Both of you guys only have 5 HP. Who's gonna get the armor? I think Seniority gets the armor. Eula, you're running around with 5 HP and 2 points of armor. Is it safe? Probably not. Let's grab a nanoscale vest just for a bit of safety on you. Alright, let's go rescue a VIP from an advent cell. This gives us a lot of stuff. Facility lead as well as an extra scientist. Very, very good mission for our team to be able to do. And we also have our agent on it, so we can definitely get that hack reward. Get out there. Two officers. One officer needs to get promoted one more time because she's still only corporal rank. That's why I have a second one with us here. I guess I'll pass up on this mission for now. I think I'm running too low on equipment here.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Got ourselves some more intel, so now we can once again boost missions.
I will make
Back to plasma rifle.
Priority.
I'm really hoping we can set up some plasma rifles before some of the really nasty endgame stuff comes in. We're currently at force level 11 here in this region. When a soldier is under the sway of horror, damage dealt to them becomes a death blow. Attacks against the mind-controlled soldiers become death blows. Attacks against marked soldiers deal double damage. Well... Horror happens the least, but it's also something I can't stop because specters always react by whenever they take damage and they can immediately inflict horror. So, but officers are so plentiful, do I really want to take... No, it can't be that one. Can't be any of these. It can't be fucking any of these. For those of you guys who remember exactly what Deathblow does, is it like automatic death or does it have a bleed out check to it? Mind Shield stonks go up. Honestly, Mind Shield is probably the way to go with summary execution. I don't have Mind Shield on like 20 of our units out there right now though. That's not what I want to take right now. What else inflicts horror besides specters? You can force bleed out. Yeah, we can force bleed out, but like it multiplies the damage by like 3,000. Okay, so that's how Rishi coded it. So basically it's pretty much death if you don't have life support or something. Because bleed out checks are based on overkill damage, so it's definitely overkilling by a lot. I'm waiting for that one time we get like the 0.001% chance of a bleed out from a supposed death blow, and we're all gonna be celebrating when that happens. This is gonna make all specters probably the highest priority threat. Except I don't have easy ways to deal with specters, that's the other issue. Grappling Hook Squad kind of does, depending on whether or not the Spectre decides to inflict horror or Shadowbind. To be fair, every time we pull a Spectre over, it should just go for the Shadowbind. And then there's the Gatekeeper class out there. There's a Requiem Gatekeeper enemy out there called the Navigator. That thing is capable of mind controlling even through Mind Shield, I think. So that's the other issue. There's like a certain type of enemy out there that even Mind Shield can't save us against. Too many things mark us, so you're pretty much dead if you get marked. So I think the right choice is just go for this and be very careful around specters. It has been chosen. We have chosen our fate. Alright, we got ourselves the hazmat vest, that's cool. I do need more intel, but this is one of the harder missions to do. Red March has expired. Oh, that's nice. Vectors just became priority target number 1. They already were, now they're like priority target number 1-er.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
It's gonna be a lost map. All my people are tired. I might skip this
We'll need to have
one.
one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
I'll probably skip this one. I need to boost it to actually be able to do this one, I think. Well, no, that's not true. If I infiltrate it down by 1, I might be able to get it down to 12 enemies. Shivs, it's finally your time. These shivs are just gonna immediately die on the first mission that they go on. I'll probably send them out for the covert actions instead. Hey, we've got ourselves an axe. Ladonal can actually hold a proper weapon now for a berserker. Frost bomb. Training complete. Okay, who else would we turn into an officer? You know, Jaffa Pug, I've mostly just been having you watch over Havens. Same with Jane Kelly, she's mostly just been watching over Havens. Maybe I just train you guys into officers or something. Maybe? Nah, probably not. Maybe, actually. Maybe. You guys have mostly just been walking around covering Havens. You know what, let's do that. Javier has a negative trait. What's your negative trait? Your Vipers. Okay, Vipers is pretty bad. I know there was someone else that had a really bad one. Who was it? Oh, I remember now. The Akimbo. Let's take you out real quick. The Akimbo has this issue where he just wants to reload every single time he's low on ammo. We need to make sure... Wait, does he not have that anymore? Did he get cured of it? Oh, you can get cured of that. Apparently you don't have to go through the med bay. Didn't know that. Alright, if that's the case, let's get you back in here then. Or we can get someone else in there. Let me put in this captain over here. He can help recruit a little bit better than the regular soldiers can.
Commander,
do we unlock gene modding? When I'm no longer poor, we unlock stuff. Currently we are still poor. Soon we will not be poor though. The next 10 hours.
Advent isn't exactly
Oh fuck, we got the 10% ambush, really?
So I'd love to find out how they pulled off this ambush.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by?
Oh man, I don't want to fight the hunter.
Commander,
He makes fun of me every time I miss shots. I don't want to fight him. I hate him.
Need to be especially vigilant.
Commander Tygan and Shen
Let's see, which squad are we sending out? We have this one, or we have
one of our soldiers equip it before
this
they deploy.
one. We send out this one. I don't have an upgrade for the heavy mech though. We don't have good equipment yet. Okay, I can build the ordnance launcher on you, but I can't build the ordnance launcher on you, if that makes any sense. I think the advanced ordnance launcher was unlocked at some point. I'll go and sell some stuff. Just let me find it first. Okay, where's the magnetic ordnance accelerator? There it is. This only costs 25 supplies. It's actually really, really cheap. I'm gonna go fly over and get that. Oh, but we only have 8 hours. Will we have enough time? That's probably enough time, I hope. 1 hour? Okay, yeah, we should have enough time.
Market is open.
Okay, I'm gonna stop selling mech wrecks because that is gonna corrupt us of mech body parts. To be fair, we're probably gonna get a bunch from that HQ assault. Maybe I can't do this. Then we need enough money to build the rockets to go with that guy. To get the rockets to go with that guy, I'm gonna sell... I don't think I need Berserker corpses for anything, right? They're kind of rare though, I don't want to sell too many. What else can I afford to sell? We're gonna get a bunch of turret wrecks from that mission, so that should be fine. And Vipers, we're gonna get a ton of Viper corpses also. And I can probably sell a bunch of data pads too. Okay, we got money again. Quickly now before it expires.
You were just going to sneak right on by.
As Gunbobo.
Not likely.
Welcome back.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay then, unfortunately half of you guys are tired. I don't know if I want to send you guys out if you're tired. Who is not tired around here? Yukimbo's not tired. Oh yeah, and we have a bunch of Haven advisors that I need to pull out and do missions with. Rishi is one of them, I do need to train her up. And technically I need to train up that warden also. I'm gonna take all of you guys out for now. Maybe even this officer actually, there's a lot of things that need to be trained up here. This is probably not the best mission for the sharpshooter. I think the Akimbo is a pretty good choice though, because he's got the 2 mag pistols, and those are pretty cheap to buy if I wanted to upgrade the coil. We're about to get plasma. Well, not about to, it's gonna be like another 20 days. I can do the Barbarian. Barbarian's actually not a bad choice. Combat Medic. I think it's gotta be Rishi, she just needs more EXP. I'm gonna bring Rishi on this one, we're gonna have episode 0 on this one. We have a heavy mech, that heavy mech is gonna receive some equipment. If I was able to wait 16 hours, we could also have our Hell Knight, but unfortunately I can't wait 16 hours. We'll bring the Warden. I do need this guy to get more EXP. Everyone here needs more EXP. Now then, I have no armor available for any of you guys. Do I build more armor? Probably, right? We're fighting the Hunter. It's gonna mess us up if we don't build more armor, that type of stuff. I can actually upgrade the Ionic Axe, let's do that. Ionic Axe, we can also upgrade the Shadow Keeper.
The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots. It may
Let's
be
try
a
out
little
all these new
unwieldy,
fun
but in the
weapons
right
here.
hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
I do have the goddamn stainless chassis. Oh my goodness, Fern, you look so shiny. Dang, Fern. You look really shiny. Okay, and then we need to build that ordnance accelerator. Okay, we got ourselves the ordnance accelerator. Oh, this is exciting, guys. Now we need the rockets to go with it. Which rockets do we want to build with that ordnance accelerator? Let's find out. We have ourselves the plasma rocket. We have the Sabbat rockets. Bonus of 20 aim, penetrates 10 armor, counts as direct fire, can hit gunships, floaters, and units with 6 sense. We can take the thermal barrack rockets. This does more damage depending on how much cover is in the area. You can get a lot of damage stacked up on this type of rocket. We can also bring along... what else can we do? Why don't we just try one of everything? A little bit of everything, right guys? A little bit of a lyrium rocket, a little bit of a lock-on rocket, a little bit of our Babbitt rocket, maybe a little bit of thermal barrack. Sometimes you just gotta try everything. One plasma rocket, one lock-on rocket, one Sabbat rocket. Sabbat rocket did not equip. Where's my rocket? Why is there a random grenade in here? This is looking really weird. Well, why is it like that? Okay, there we go. We have all 4 rockets right on his pocket there. Is that a rocket in your pocket? Then after that, we need to set you up. Now the problem is you have literally 0 mobility. Do we have some way to upgrade your mobility? We have no way to upgrade your mobility. Excellent. Exactly what I was looking for. I kind of wish you had more mobility. I'm gonna give you like the hazmat vest and that's it. Just one hazmat vest and you're just gonna run around chopping things. I kind of wanted to give you a gun too, but right now is not the time to give you a gun, I think. You got your shredder ammo, you've got your good guns. I can't upgrade weapons. Why can't I upgrade these weapons? I know they can be upgraded. Oh, you can't upgrade the Shadow Keeper. Interesting. Okay. The Shadow Keeper does the exact same damage, just that it can't be upgraded. So instead, I'm gonna just give you weapon upgrades that actually work. For now, let's give you the Elite Scope, so you have better accuracy, better magazine, and maybe reflex stock so you don't miss as much. You got all your stuff that you need there, you got all your stuff, you got all your stuff. And now we have to decide whether or not we're gonna give these guys extra armor. I feel like I'm not gonna go into level 5 armor for a long time, so maybe it's worth it to give them the Predator armor. I could also instead just go into Tactical Vest. That basically gives you Predator armor, but like slightly nicer. What is this? This is like having Predator armor, but a little bit safer. You can only have one type of armor. I'll give you the Tactical. Alright, you guys have a decent chunk of HP now. Let's go deal with the Hunter and hope he doesn't mess us up. Any extra pieces of equipment that I need to give you? There we go. Alright, you guys, get out there and let's have some fun. This will be our very first time using Fern's build over here, so I'm actually kind of excited for this. Ronar. We're too poor for gene modding. Also Ronar. Whatever the F this is, buying all the rockets. SMG on Warden? Yeah, we're just gonna use him for the damage output of the chop. The damage output for the chop should be okay.
No time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction.
Okay, I like how
point on
Fern's
the
HP
double.
bar is stuck on the screen. Concealment? What's that? Never heard of it. Okay, Fern's HP bar is no longer on the screen, so that's nice. But damn, Fern, how much armor is that? You would think this person's a mech protector if you didn't look at him right. Oh my goodness, Fern has so much armor. I love this.
After you, Eddie.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Alright, we found our first group of enemies. Let's go check them out. Right up there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hi. Officer, the stun lancer has to die first. There's a Viper down there. There's also a beleaguered captain waiting to kill those guys up there. That is a tad bit concerning for sure. Lancer needs to die. There's an officer on our flank. Let's start by having Rishi do something. Okay, Rishi can do something. You can do something. Ooh. Oh my god, that one-taps him. Oh my god, that literally just one-taps him. Wait, hold up a second. Oh shit! That's as much damage as O'Donnell does on a regular basis. Impressive, impressive. Quite impressive. Alright, what are you guys gonna do down here? Oh, the Advanced Destroyer Commando is really tough to kill. That's a very good starting shot. That will allow us to kill him, hopefully, pretty easily. We do get the stun gun this guy if we set this up correctly. I know there's a beleaguered captain up there, but I don't know if he's close to us yet. The only thing Rishi can chop is this guy, so she's just gonna try to land that hit. Oh, nice kill. Okay, well if that works, then nothing else matters. Let's build up our focus a little bit here and set up our shielding on Rishi. Doing a pretty good job clearing out all the enemies for the people that need to escape, so that's good. Now then, episode 0, you've only got this shot left, so you might as well take it. Nice kill right there. Did he just crit a 0%? I like how the flyovers are just not reliable at all. Now, how do I kill this guy? I will activate my thingy if I have to, but let's see if we can not have to activate our thingy. We do not have to activate our thingy. Excellent. Dr. Freppa's still in a good spot here. Now we just gotta worry about everything else on the map. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna step you up to here. If we don't pull the Muton, then that's excellent for us. Then we can afford to go for the stun here. There we go, and we're in a good spot so far. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys just hang around here for now. I'll move you a little bit closer. Everybody else, we're all good for now? We're all good for now.
That's the Elder's Hunter. From what we've heard, he left his tracker
and this might actually be our first time encountering him, because Bradford's giving that dialogue. Is this really our first time fighting this fellow? He does get damage control.
Like your last.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press
Oh man,
forward.
quote 14. That was one of the oldest quotes that we started the quotes list with. How do you remember all of those? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like if you were here for the Beyond Impossible days, there would just have been so many rockets shot and so many times that quote has been spammed. Oh, Rishi already lost her shielding.
You won't hold up long at this rate, Commander. I relish these quiet moments before the
Alright, we know that the beleaguered captain is still around here, so we gotta watch out for that. I think ideally we can just kind of trigger the beleaguered captain. I'm gonna start with a soul shot here and see if we can down that guy. Probably should have just used Volt. Yeah, probably should have just used Volt. Can someone else take care of him? You know what? You have so much armor. You're probably gonna take like 0 damage from this shot. Like, what's he gonna do? Actually hurt this? He was so terrified he didn't even bother taking the shot. Okay, you're gonna get poisoned by moving, so I'm just gonna keep you still for now. Then after that, Rishi is gonna start moving up and hopefully tanking some hits here. Oh, I forgot about the lockjaw though. Ow.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
Something bugged out with Rishi. Can she at least put up her shield? Okay, she can at least put up her shield. That's good. I always forget about the lockjaw on these Vipers. It gets me every time. I'll probably just have to eat poison, I think. Oh, that's really bad. You do hit it though, nice. You know, technically you have lightning reflexes. You can afford this attempt. If the hunter wasn't gonna murder you from downtown. He has squad sight, I'm pretty sure.
Shall we investigate?
Episode 0 is gonna continue moving up with our squad. Get a little bit closer. In fact, I might be able to kill it with the trick shot. Bleh. We're very close to killing it, but not quite. That's alright. We just need to get past that beleaguer somehow. The beleaguer captain. Let's continue moving forward, but making sure not to move in a way that gets us exposed to the hunter. But he gets bonus actions whenever you,
Absolutely.
whenever you get flanked by him. There's the beleaguer captain. I think this is definitely the round for the Adrenalize as well as the Dedication. Bonsai's damage output is just kind of pitiful here. We can kill off like 2 things here. I can't deal with the captain though, that's the other issue. The beleaguer captain is a little bit hard for this team to kill. Lovely.
Beaucoup trop large.
Okay, we did 4 damage with that. Can we actually kill this guy? Hey, it worked! Okay, nice.
They've got no idea what they're in for.
Then you get a bonus action to run all the way back to here. I guess we use Bonsai to do as much damage to this guy as possible. One hit. 2 hits. Okay, 1 Viper dealt with. And now we gotta deal with... Guy's gonna kill my entire team. That man is gonna single-handedly fuck us up. We have the Shadow Steps, so we're okay here.
What did you expect?
He won't be able to lockjaw us. Alright, now then, how do I take care of everything else on the map? That is the real question. Can you even tank all these hits if I activate One for All? I feel like you can't. I think you're just gonna die to the hunter.
Yes, I will.
Here, we'll try to tank some hits from this guy. I'm pretty sure you won't be able to, though.
Oh, come on, Eddie! I really need to go to the bathroom!
No, I'm 1 down too short! I actually really badly needed that. I don't think commanding him will give him an extra movement. I think he's locked in place now that he's taken that. Is he? Are you locked in place? Oh no, you're not locked in. You can take a move and then flashbang. Okay, this should be safe. Hopefully. And then I don't think the beleaguer can shoot you from that side. Okay, hopefully the beleaguer won't fuck us up with his beam grazer cannon thingy, whatever it's called. Here comes the hunter, he's doing something. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, faithless! You took that hit pretty well, actually. That was it? Lame. Nice 37% shot, though. Alright, don't kill someone, please. Oh, that was a big hit.
Smells like fresh blood to me.
Okay, we're good, we're good. That 3 damage poison is kind of irksome, but alright, fine. Now then, let's go try out this thermobaric rocket. The accuracy on this is kind of questionable, though. Come on, wait, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. You can't take this from me, I saw it. Rocket mode, launch! Ooh! Wait, that was actually big! That was a big hit! Oh, I like that. And now we also have Lost. Hopefully the Lost will distract the Hunter while the rest of our squad runs for their lives. And that is the hope, at least. And let's also make sure we can take care of this fellow. Is there anyone around here that can hurt this guy reliably? Almost. You got this, Dr. Freppa. End them. Death by ballistic auto pistol. The most embarrassing death of all Mutons. In Muton culture, if you die to a ballistic auto pistol, you don't get a proper funeral after that.
It's still moving.
Nice.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna continue following you back a little bit just so you don't have to worry about getting murdered by the Hunter. Everyone else, just keep on running as fast as you can. Hopefully the Hunter doesn't shoot at you guys and instead shoots at the Lost. And Rishi can handle these ones over here. Excellent work. And now we just get back into cover somewhere. Somewhere where the Hunter preferably won't kill you. Rishi is a little bit low on HP, so I'm a bit worried for her. Okay, but I think at this point we should be clear of anything that might be able to kill us. Fall all the way back, please. Where's the ladder on this thing? Back here on this side, so make sure to fall back to the right side of the container. Oh, there's also one on this side. We're good.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Okay, and hopefully the Hunter just goes after these little zombie things. Hey, Lamau. My favorite part is when the Chosen just start missing shots against the Lost. And they start making up excuses for missing those shots. Oh man, I didn't want Rishi to get wounded for this long, though. That's kind of really tragic. Our Templar is going to be out for a long, long time, unfortunately.
Sure, why not?
Okay, everybody just get ready to leave. I have my mech standing up there. And everyone else just keep on running. Be out of here shortly. Alright, considering how this mission went, it honestly didn't go too poorly. I mean, we're fighting a level 3 Chosen while we're all carrying level 1 gear on the Escape Squad. I'd say that's a good thing.
Not a problem.
Episode 0 can make it out, whatever. I'm just gonna have the Overwatch up there for now.
Explorando.
Bye. Bye.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me disassemble a shaver.
Refuerzos alienígenas en camino.
I don't see why not.
Alright, reinforcements are incoming. It's time for us to go home. Particularly Rishi, because she's literally one shot from death. If the hunter even just gets to look at her, she's just dead.
I'm out of here.
Well, maybe not dead, but like... bleeding out and dying very hard is a better word for it, I guess.
Jump, jump! Getting it done!
Okay, I think we just start leaving with everyone. The reinforcements are gonna give vision, though. The hunter can actually start shooting at us next round. Here, let's let the mech tank hit. The mech can probably just survive every single shot and not give a shit.
Copy that.
Everyone else just go home for now.
Give it.
There we go. We're gonna leave the mech up here. Hopefully the hunter just shoots at the 9 armor mech. Hi there. One dead.
She never fails me. Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Excellent work. Alright, let's go home. I am very happy with Byrne's build, by the way. This build was very fun to use, especially that lock-on rocket. Or not the lock-on rocket, the, well, whatever it was called, the needle rocket or something? They reworked the auto pistol. I like the way they are now. What does the auto pistol do now? I just know that in the past it was like, does more damage to unarmored targets, but if they're armored you do like 0 damage.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elder's love.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Low base damage, high crit damage, 40% crit chance, and don't have the armor thing anymore. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like meant to be a close range weapon, basically. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, Rishi, you're gonna pick your Crusader's Rage. Soon we'll be setting up the Super Slayer Rishi build. Soon. We need to hit Master Sergeant, though. That's the important thing. Once we hit Master Sergeant, Rishi can do the Super Slayer build.
Our people seem to work well together,
Back,
Commander.
guys.
We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My people are up for some additional
We
work
have
if you've got any
enough
orders.
gunnery sergeants to start running the covert action for the assassin soon. That is kind of exciting.
Information on the Chosen.
Locate advent patrols. We can locate some patrols in West Asia, but I don't really care about locating patrols there. Gather supplies, recruit rebels, steal corpses. Soldier promotion. I want more AP. I can't spend AP on promotions. Although that's actually a really good one if you can afford to let a soldier go from gunnery sergeant all the way up to master sergeant. That's a huge amount of EXP that you can gain. We could just do the warlock hunt next, I guess. It would be nice to destroy at least one more group of enemies, though. Where's West Asia? West Asia is here. You know, if I destroy another point of strength here, technically this place is ready to be... I can actually start running missions over here, actually. Put you guys on intel. Well, once I liberate this spot, 3 of the strength is going somewhere around the map. I might just end up getting more stuff thrown in there. That's alright, though. Let's head into the next month right now, and we'll see what we have for our covert actions then. We'll continue scanning in New Mexico, but first we have to do this mission. Why am I doing this one again? This is Liberation. Yeah, we gotta do this one. Get a boost in there. Got 10 to 12 enemies. Let's begin. Now, I'm not planning on liberating New Mexico. That spot is a perfect place to farm missions. What we want to do instead is we want to just keep that mission open for, or that place open for missions, and we will find the network tower and we'll do the network tower. That way we have our own broadcasting relay there, because that increases the jobs of the rebels there if you get the network tower. So even if you're not planning on liberating, it's still worth it just to get that. Locate patrol does not remove strength from the region, just full up. Oh, it doesn't remove strength, I see. I gotcha. So it's like a worse version of the truth column mission. To be fair, it's not bad to do a truth column, but that type of mission didn't really give us that much resources. It's still good, like, you're still getting like 10 alloys, 10 gearing pistols, maybe more. We don't have a stealthy member of the squad, but we do have Lemon Kitsune here. And Lemon Kitsune is very good at being invisible, as you guys can clearly see from the soldier right now.
Fine.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Okay, a couple of enemies around here. I'm thinking what I will do is I will rapid target the sectoid. Then I'm going to single target the snake. Then we're gonna shoot the snake. And the snake is dead. The sectoid, you wanna also be dead? 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Aww. Nice try. You tried, that's alright. You did your best. Unfortunately, that sectoid is so far that it's just so hard to hit him. He's actually not that far. Oh, he's close enough, yeah. Alright then, I will take a suppressing fire shot here. Try to land some damage against him. And even if we don't land damage against him, we will end up suppressing him and applying color target to him. Then all that's left is to move up and open fire with everyone else and try to pin him. We have like 2 forms of hollow targeting on this guy. We're getting like, I think, 30 extra bonus in. And despite that, it's still not enough. Oof! Downed him. Nice work. What we're going to do next is we're actually going to activate our smoke screen and come all the way up to there just so we can get closer to those fellows up there. Then we're going to have the VIP come up over here, heads down. And here comes the next group of guys. Hello! Captain, Outrider, and Sniper, I believe? Officer does not realize he's flanked, which is good for us. Here's the Sniper, here's the Outrider. Interesting choice of positions that they're taking. Good miss. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to kill the officer and I need to kill the Outrider. A couple of things that need to die here. We can easily get flanks against a couple of these guys, particularly that Sniper. I'm pretty happy with this move right here, so let's take that one next. West Easy is just gonna stealthily end this guy's life. Extra stealthy. Then after that, West Easy can maybe hit that guy. What can you hit? Oh yeah, you can totally hit that guy. Let's hollow target this fella over here, take a shot. Mr. Advanced Outrider, you are about to be very dead. In fact, when he tries to run that Overwatch, I think he's just going to die next round. He doesn't have Shadow Step, right? I don't think this version of the enemy has Shadow Step. He doesn't, but I could also just kill him with West Easy, and that'll actually give us an extra knife charge on West. So let's do that. Oh no, he counterattacks! I forgot about that! No!
Shut up!
We got lucky with that. That was a 15% chance that he wasn't gonna counterattack me. That was obviously pure skill as planned by Commander Ronar, of course. Commander Ronar obviously doesn't make mistakes. Nice hit right there. And goodbye. There we go, more dead enemies. We have the silent killer perk, so we don't get revealed after taking that shot. Then afterwards, we're just gonna have Den Mother grapple that loot, and we should be good. Flawless mission, guys. Ooh, Elite Expanded Magazine.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We're aiming for up there. We know that there's 3 enemies up there, which means there's 2 to 4 more enemies somewhere around here on the map.
I don't see why not.
I'm waiting for something to walk in on yellow alert and one-shot my VIP. Oh my god, that might actually happen. VIP, can you not die? I came here for this mission. Oh, Mech, don't do it, Mech. Mech, don't do it. Don't do it, Mech, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thank god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can control the drone, and that will give us 1 extra meat shield to tank hits with. There's an advanced trooper up there, captain up there. The VIP should probably step to the side somewhere. I'll figure out where you're gonna move later. Den Mother over here can give up to 2 extra actions to our units. We've got shots on that guy, but that shot is pretty bad, so I'm not gonna take it. We can also attempt to have our person over here take control of the mech, or at least shut it down. I don't know if I'm going to bother trying with that, but I might consider it. We have a hack over here, which is decent, but not amazing. I think we just go for the hack on the drone first. This drone should make for a mighty fine companion. So why don't we go for the system infiltration, just to make sure that we don't fail this. I see that it's a 92% chance to take control. I want that to be 100%. 100% chance. Let's go grab it. Oh, don't do this thing. Actually, no, that's kind of okay. You've already used up both your actions, so it's actually a free action reload right there. Alright, this mech needs to die though. How are we gonna kill this thing?
They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
Wait, do we not have the drone? Oh, you panic, so you don't have the drone anymore. This piece of turd game. This piece of turd game. I hate you so much. I hate this game so much right now. That knife makes me hate it slightly less. These positions are kind of bad for Den Mother. What can you hit? Alright, you're gonna kill the drone for us, I think. Can't reach with your EMP, right? No, you can't. Alright, kill the drone for us. Good drone, excellent work. Okay, then after that, I'm gonna have you finish off this guy here. It's dead. And then we just need to survive against these two guys. What's the best way to not take damage from those guys? I can suppress that one. That's probably the best way to not take damage. So we're going to activate a suppression against the trooper up there. Gonna activate our combat presence here. Then you can go for your suppressing fire. Even if you don't land the shot, that's completely fine, because you're gonna apply suppression. That suppression should apply disorient to him right there, perfect. Then VIP just needs to move to any place that's not here, and apply the VIP over there for now. That's down, and everyone else should be clear. WOTC could move a little bit closer, but I would rather just spread out, actually. Make sure that Frost Captain can't throw a freeze grenade on Power Squad. And then after that, Den Mother, I guess, shoot a guy, I guess. Hey, nice shot! If he tries to make a run for it, there's a good chance that he will die from the cannon. Oh, he hit me! These Frost Legion Captains are doing a lot of damage recently. I took like another... He did like 6-7 damage to me. How much armor did I have at one point? He did a lot of damage with that shot. But it says he can only do 4 to 6. Did he get buffed? I don't know what this is, but that's probably what's buffing him. Whatever that's supposed to be. Okay then. We need you healed up, so I'm gonna run you all the way up.
Might sting a little.
We know that there's one more group of enemies out there, but that last group of enemies is like all the way down there by the evac point, so we should be clear here. I'm gonna run Super Excellent a little bit closer so that Super Excellent can maybe get a slightly more successful shot here. I think we're just gonna holo target this guy with you. And that's a really nice graze right there. That should allow us to score the kill using this soldier, possibly. Oh, nice try. WOTC should be able to get this. Wes, get him. Excellent kill right there from Wes. Now all that's left is to kill this fellow up here, which we actually should be able to do a simple kill from this position. Dead. Plus we get him extra movement action, so I'm going to take that opportunity to run down to there, pick up some loot, while getting into full cover facing that side of the map.
You do realize I'm just gonna keep this, right? Maybe.
Our Shadow is going to be off of cooldown next round, so I'm going to get ready to use that. Nice elite stock pickup. It's a shame that I don't really have a lot of snipers that use stocks anymore. Frost units naturally have armor pierce. The armor with a slash icon is pierced. Oh, that's what they have. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, Lemon, get all the way up here and let's figure out where these guys are hiding. They are in fact chilling out right over there. And Mother, where are you? You're like right here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Den Mother grapple up to this spot. Then we're gonna take Super Excellent. Oh, they found me already? For some reason I thought we were a lot further than this. Okay then, apparently they found me already. That makes things slightly more complicated. But we should still be good here. We're gonna rapid target that sectoid over there and just take a shot. I really wish the holo targeter animations were sped up a little bit. Excellent shot over there. We just need one more hit to kill that guy, and this person's Eiffel Watch has a decent chance of killing that sectoid if it tries to move. Excuse me. Then after that, we just need to kill off the snake, because the snake is definitely the most dangerous thing on this map right now, followed by that Rocketeer. It's so close to being able to hit that guy, but not quite. We'll go for the Rocketeer with you then. Exposure on that fellow, he should go down pretty easily from someone else attacking him. We also need to start attacking the Naja. I have a command with you. What actions do you have? You can throw a knife to kill that guy. I mostly need actions to kill this thing, though. So here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna have Wes Easy come up and deal with the Viper first. So Wes, make sure you come up to there. You are within range of Den Mother if you take that. Excellent damage, Wes. And then after that, we're gonna follow up with a command. And with that command, we get 2 throws. One throw at this guy. And we even get a bonus move right here.
I don't see why not.
And we can either throw or we can chop this guy. I'm gonna go for the chop so we can get more knives out of him.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, then all that's left is to kill that sectoid, and we might be able to kill that sectoid with a command on you, actually. Foxy, can you get that guy? Right. And there we go, 12 enemies dead. We can now freely run around the entire map with the VIP. Let's get him out of here. Good mission, you guys. A bit of a wound on one of our soldiers, but that's alright. I think Wes will do just fine. Everybody else, start running towards that evac zone, and let's go home. Super Excellent is a little bit behind the squad, but we should be fine here. If reinforcements start popping in, we can always command her out with Den Mother, I think. VIP, you are out. That is going to be our 9th scientist, +1 invisible. Before we leave though, what is this? Nothing useful. You're really far away from the squad. And there we go, let's go home. Good job, you guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, have a good night, Blade Walker. You can speed up Holo Target if you have the Still Stop Wasting Time mod. Really? They have a way to speed that up in that mod. Maybe I'll get that one, actually. Why is this guy see-through? We made him that way. That's just a design thing. The reason they can't see him is because he's a Reaper. We just thought it would kind of fit that soldier to make them as invisible as possible, and it really does work out well with that guy's theme.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Okay, we finally picked up knife encounters on our Reaper, and now we can throw 3 knives at once with this soldier, which is really awesome. Once we finally hit Rend the Mark, we can really do some serious damage to enemy boss units. Muskeezy over here needs to pick one of these special sword techniques now. The one that we marked was Cunning Shunpo. Move to an enemy within blue movement range, make a melee attack against them, stunning them for 2 actions. So this is the one that we picked. What other ones are there? Reduce the cooldown of your abilities. Critical strike slash. I think the stun one is the best one, probably. Movement only action. This allows you to get like a double strike off if you want to do that one. Okay, that's sort of interesting. The first thing we're gonna pick here is actually gonna be Rend the Mark. That is gonna be the big one for us. I'll take Cunning just for the stun. And there we go, good mission. Got ourselves our 9th scientist, I think. Let me just make sure that's correct. It is our 9th scientist. How's our research time on Plasma Rifle? Still 22 days. Still a long time, honestly. How about for, like, the other researches, like the armor? Where's the armor? 11 days. It seems like each scientist that we get at this point is lowering it by, like, 1 day only, so it's not, like, super significant. It's like somewhat significant, but like not super significant. The ballistics modeling will probably be the most important thing here. Alright then, let's keep on scanning for now. Where are we going to next? I think the next place that we scan at is going to be... I don't think we need to go to Templar HQ,
the
right?
factions have readied proposals for various covert
I don't think we need
missions.
Templar HQ.
We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Oh, you got a promotion. Okay, the next place we're gonna scan at is either gonna be New Mexico or Reaper HQ. I'm tempted to scan at Reaper HQ because we do really badly need some intel.
Avenger
We'll probably do that. But the other reasoning for scanning at the other place would be because I want to stop the UFOs from landing in there. That one's kind of tempting.
Communication coming in for you now, Commander.
No faceless! Yay!
Under your
Okay, we no longer have faceless. Excellent. Blind the target and deprive them of ability points? What is this dog shit? I didn't get to see that one. Damaging attacks increase the target's cooldowns and maximizes wound times. Alright.
This is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Alright, they're starting to collect more of their kidney stones. Gotta watch out. What are these? So the Chosen go around, and beyond Legendary, the Chosen will start acquiring the Kidney Stones of Power. It's actually like Capstones of Power or something. Think of like an Avengers thing, like where Thanos is going around collecting Infinity Stones. So back behind the scenes, the Chosen are doing their own things, and they get superpowers based on the stuff that they pick up. Alright, let's go grab our supply drop next. I was gonna go scanning at Reaper HQ, but this is more valuable here. Boltcaster received, and finally money received. Okay, the money received is the big one here.
Plotting new course.
Oh yeah, if you're planning on getting into modding XCOM stuff, I don't recommend Beyond Legendary. What we're doing is basically just a difficulty mod on top of a different mod pack called Ted Jam. Ted Jam is probably where you want to start if you want to do modding. You'll get all the same cool classes that we have here, and you won't have to deal with all the nonsense that you're seeing here. Oh hey, it's Bobo! I don't need another Hitman. Actually, the Hitman is the only class that can get 2 forms of stealth at this point. I might take Bobo. Let's start with the Illyrium Crystals first though, because this is important resources. And the alloys, in fact. Ooh, can I spare enough money to buy, like, Combat NG, the Hitman, and maybe even the Buccaneer? The Buccaneer is really nice to have. I'm not selling my emergency life supports. Am I? No, in fact, I'm putting them on people right now if I haven't put them already on someone. Emergency life support should go on all of our officers. At the very least, all of our officers should have it. I think I already gave one to Den Mother. Where's Den Mother? Where's all my keepers? Let's do it this way. My keepers are over here. I think Den Mother already has it. We just gave it to Mistress. Okay, maybe I can get rid of 1 or 2. I don't want to get rid of it, but I think I can afford at least one of them. Mech toys I will not be removing. Anything else I can sell? Hair trigger, iron skin, underbarrel shotgun, crates, stock. Keep those, sell the agility, keep that. Probably we can just sell the bayonets at this point. I'll keep the fueling tanks even though I don't really have any chem thrower classes, just in case I decide to build one in the future. Start dumping a couple of our trooper corpses. I'm not ready to dump all of them yet, but I think we're at the point where we mostly have all the alloy plating that we need. Presser, flamethrower, defend rings, carcass, Pathfinder corpse. Okay, let's go with all of that. Okay, then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for... We'll grab at least one hitman on the squad. I think one should be good. Do I want to have a combat engineer or a buccaneer? Combat NG, Bucky... Bucky or combat NG? They're both pretty nice to have. Oh man, but can I afford them though? If I need to pick up soldiers, like if I need extra soldiers to do missions, I'll come back there and buy stuff. But right now I'm actually more bottle capped on equipment rather than soldier stuff. I'm gonna build some more Requiem stuff, so let's go pick up some more essence here. I think I can do 2 more Requiem equipment.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colony.
The flight armor is something that we've been wanting to build for a while.
Like
I might
people,
do
I
that
want to believe
soon,
that the
if not
aliens
now.
were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them, I admit.
We'll start on our flight armors. We'll build one for now. And after that, I need to build Pathfinder vests and armors.
Come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
We also have some Requiem vector rifles that we can get. This one's a bolt caster rifle. Stealth Vector Bolter. This vector rifle is used by our Reapers, deals 8 to 11 damage, critically hits for 4, uses a single shot magazine like a bolt caster. Gains the ability to enter concealment, and gains stacking bonus damage for each kill up to +4. Can be fired with 1 action point. Are there any classes that I have that would appreciate being able to single shot? Do I have any vector rifle peoples that would be okay with single shots? Not you. Maybe you? Not exactly though. How many Elerium cores died today? I'm probably not selling any more Elerium cores. When you're sitting on the doorstep of Plasma, you want to just stop selling those. Ideally, you stop selling those. Got our Surgeon here, but that's not a vector rifle user. Maybe the Scavenger. Maybe. The Scavenger is like a possibility. The one issue with making the Scavenger into a single-shot vector rifle user is that I can't take advantage of kill zone plus cool under pressure, which is kind of the whole point of running this soldier here. I don't know if I'd be willing to give up my ammunition count for that. The answer is probably no. Which means I'm probably spending that money on a different set of equipment. This is really the only thing I have that's worth spending on in terms of weaponry. In terms of armor, this is something that's worth spending on, but it costs 35 alien alloys to make each one of these suits. This one's very expensive. I can't build this one just yet, maybe in the future, but not right now though. This is just gonna bankrupt me of my alloys if I take that. Let's take a look at our covert actions. Maybe there's something interesting that we can do over here. Steal corpses, hunt the warlock, manufacture weapon upgrades, recruiting rebels. Defector is not a bad one. I wouldn't mind just locating a defector. Hunt the hunter. I think I'll do this one first. You did pretty well on the last one of these that you did, so I'm going to send you out on this one again. And then after that, we're going to bring in a squad composed of maybe a Spark. We'll do one Mad Jack, and finally... who's the last person that we send in? And finally, we'll do... I guess the Heretic is fine.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
I know he can't afford to, but this is Ronar we're talking about. Yeah, I have self-control when it comes to selling everything, usually. Sometimes. Alright, Bobo, what are we doing with you? Heat Arsenal. Ooh, I kind of like Heat Arsenal on you. Burial Shot, Lacerate, Take Under. I guess we'll do some sort of assassin build with you. I could take Lightfoot and make you into a super stealth soul. Oh no, you don't have... Never mind. I thought you had a different perk here. This is Lightfoot though. I thought you had another stealth perk there. We have Shadowborn and we don't have Covert on you. We can get Covert if we build use a Seeker armor though. +2 damage while concealed, +1 while flanking. I think Surprise is better, followed by Hunter's Instincts, Assassin. Overkill would be nice. Overkill or Sensors Overlay. Would I rather buff up the team a bit more? Or have you just make sure that you stay in stealth? Probably make sure that you stay in stealth. Follow that up with something around here. I could take Reconnoiter or Disabling Shot. If I take any one of these though, this does take you out of concealment, so maybe Reconnoiter is the slightly better choice. Followed by Magnum. And then as for your abilities, you have high intelligence, so you can learn a decent amount of stuff. Burial Shot's kind of cool because it synergizes with Assassin. We do not take this one because if you kill something, get put in concealment, you'll immediately lose that concealment if you take another shot. So I think we're just going to mainly aim for Heat Arsenal and maybe Burial Shot. Burial Shot's pretty good. I'll take that for you right now. Alright, Bobo. You have the potential to become one of our super stealth operators. You have the potential. Shadowborn plus the stealth suit will be a very good addition for Bobo's survivability. And if we want to, we could eventually respec Bobo to take tracking instead of Magnum. We do lose out on a point of damage and accuracy for reliability on our kill shots, but if I set it up correctly, she can actually just become a dedicated stealther, depending on what I want to do with her soldier. Cool. Now then, let us head over to where? This stuff is still Mississippian. That's a description for a mission like that. Okay, I think we just head back to New Mexico and look for more missions. We just finished our Liberation 2, so it wouldn't hurt to go looking for Liberation 3, especially because we know that there's 0 baseless in here and we have 13 people on intel. New Brazil has another soldier added in. Excellent. Currently at 5 strength. I don't want this place getting attacked, so I'm going to actually put you guys in hiding. And switch you guys over to recruiting with 2, followed by an extra soldier here. For now, we'll throw in Loki Jazz because he's the highest ranked soldier we've got. Blue screen protocol complete. Got some EMP things we can play around with now. Blue screen rounds is the one that I care about, though. But I need an Advent mech wreck. Well, maybe somebody shouldn't have sold all their mech wrecks. What kind of idiot would do that? Oops. Bitter Frost Protocol's kinda cool. Plasma Grenade, Alloy Shiv, Hunter Drone, Expanded Repair Bay. Battlefield Medicine is completing soon. I'm gonna start on Bitter Frost Protocols, probably. Micro rounds is another really interesting one. Increasing magazine size by 2 allows your unload ability to get 2 extra shots out of it, which is basically 1 whole extra shot for the team. That's actually pretty good for any users of unload. I might consider a set of micro rounds just for that reason. EMP grenades. We'll wait till this is all complete though. Let's keep on scanning, looking for more missions for us to do. Look at that, guys. It's a mission we can't do. It is recover item from vehicle, which is sort of interesting. Alright, we got another mission over here. This one's to find a scientist and a facility lead. Let's launch. I'm part of the squad. Looks like I escaped from the claws of Advent and made it back to the black market. Someone asked, so basically this is the Suffering version of TED Jam? Suffering is putting it lightly. Think of it more like, I guess Suffering version of TED Jam is one way to put it. It's kind of like a thing where the top percentage of XCOM players, only that amount of players will be able to beat it kind of thing, maybe. It wasn't even built with like beating it in mind, it was just like, let's just add on a bunch of buffs to the enemies and see if it is possible. But it is possible because at least one person's done it. This is actually kind of cool that we have that sniper overwatch ability. Okay, who moves first? We have at least... Oh, we do have a stealth team, okay. I thought we didn't have stealth because I thought the VIP was with us, but the VIP's up there. Alright, let's begin. How do we move forward? I think we start by running over the building.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First pod right down there. That hardliner's got a lot of HP on him.
Getting it done.
Can you get vision of him? You can, perfect. Can I mark him with you? I cannot mark him with you currently. And everybody else will just sit right about here. I'm gonna keep our agent in stealth for as long as possible, that way I can have at least one person to scout with. Although, this person could be used to skulljack that guy. Or skull mine that guy. Unfortunately for us, they are actually running away from us.
Affirmative, moving out.
Okay, I think next round we go for it. I'm gonna do an equipment salvage on one of the enemies around here. I feel like this guy might drop rare equipment. Maybe I go for this guy? Or maybe I go for the Stun Lancer. Which one do I mark first? Maybe we'll mark... I kind of want to use up my resource salvages first, so maybe we'll use it on the cheap guy here. Okay, then after that, I'll put you up here for now. Ooh. Okay, we found a bunch of enemies here, in fact. Very interesting. I'm gonna bring our person up as close as possible so we can have you be relevant in case combat does break out.
Holding position.
Have you entrench and hang tight. Meanwhile, the skirmisher is still nowhere to be found, Sag. Don't worry, ZZ Jing. You're gonna be our second skirmisher, so... Because I think I only have 2 skirmishers in the character pool. Let's do this. We're gonna start by shooting the hardliner guy because the hardliner guy is going to get shredded by our shredder ammo. There we go. And here we go. Let's see if that sniper Overwatch thing actually works out the way I expect it to work out. Well, you hit him, I guess. It only hit one guy. That's kind of lame. Really? Just one guy? That's it? That's all it did? Okay, that is kind of lame. This is now a good time to use our Adrenalize, I think. We're going to Adrenalize. Do I need to activate Dedication? I don't think anything here has Overwatch. No, the Hardliner Veteran does have Overwatch capabilities. But just keep that in mind. And before I do that, I know there's a pod right underneath me, and I kind of want to take out that pod. Okay, let's shred a rocket this guy. Okay, he should be a near guaranteed kill. Then after that, I can have you run and slice up, kill the guy, and then skulljack something else. Let's do that next. That should reveal the guys right here on the sides. They'll finally take their positions. Dead, nice work.
Whoa! You see that?
Free loot from that guy. 2 more enemies on the sides. We're gonna skull mine both of these ones over here. So I need you to go for the skull mine here first. I need to also get vision of that guy, so let's start with the... Can I see that guy from back there? I think I'll be able to see him if I'm standing here, right?
Accessing target.
Oh, I was told that this person has failsafe, so I should just go for that more expensive one. Alright, nice. After we're done with that, I need an attack against this guy followed by 2 skull mines over there, which you should be able to do with your dedication ability, so let's see if we can pull this off. One dead. Skull mine this guy next. There we go. Alright, this will solve all the intel troubles that we've been having recently. Oh, what the? You little turd face. Wait, how did you shoot me if I can't see you even? This man is literally cheating! Literally the cheatingest soldier I've ever seen in my life! Literally cheating. This is literally cheating, guys. Oh. Maybe I should have used stasis on him first. Alright, you're getting shot in the face like twice in a row now. That's gonna hurt, but what can you do?
What's over there?
Here, just take cover facing him. Ow. Okay, now then, let's go finish this guy off. I'm gonna start by running down here with a med kit, making sure this person isn't going to get frozen. What are you doing? Hello? Game was making a really important decision there for something. There we go, remove that ice from this person. Then after that, we need to knock out this guy. One thing to keep in mind is that he gets a return fire each time I take an attack against him. Not each time, but like on the first shot that we take against him. So, how are we going to do this? Who's gonna like take the hit from this guy? Or maybe I suppress him. Maybe that's what we do.
Those who desire vengeance need power first.
Oh, he returns fire on the suppression too. Cheeky. Oh, cheeky little fuck. Aren't you really cute right now? Good. Alright then, after that, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna start running forward the rest of our squad. We've killed 5 enemies already, so that's approximately half the map.
Concealed.
The rest of these guys over here are going to conceal until we find the next group of enemies for us to kill.
I'm trusting you here.
Well, maybe if Original Casual decided to be my friend, he wouldn't be dying on this mission right now. Tom was still salty that the anime character didn't decide to become his bond partner. Did she already bond with you yet, or not yet? I know we were trying to set that up. Okay, the hack is over there. We're not gonna go right against the wall just yet. Peek through the window first, and then we go up to it. Oops, something messed up there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, next round we'll move up to there.
I'm all over it.
For this round, everyone else just play it safe for now.
I must devise my plan.
Still don't see anything.
Understood. Moving out.
Nothing upstairs. The evac zone's right there, so we might be able to just walk out of here. No, nothing.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
The Advent captain nearby.
3 enemies over there, so we got another group of enemies for us to kill now. Now that we know where they're hiding, we can actually move slightly more aggressively here. Like somewhere down there. I don't exactly see them though.
If you say so.
Officer will hang out over there. We're gonna bring you all the way up to here. Maybe I can even have you manual override this person to reduce cooldowns. No, I can't because we don't have manual override currently.
Standing back.
And just be patient. Large intel cache, let's go pick that up. This person's hack stat is so high that they can actually just 100% this without any other boost. There we go. Large intel cache is ours, and VIP can make a run for it now. We'll get out of here maybe next round, maybe not this round. Meanwhile, where is our stealth person? So, Stokasakos, I need you to continue moving up. And we can start marking these guys for salvage. Let me mark the Curse Trooper, because he's pretty easy to get salvage on. We do have a hack over here that we can take. What is this hack? This is actually a really good hack if you can get it. It's one of those, you're really desperate and you need to succeed that hack type situations. Okay, we know that there's a group of enemies right over there. I'm gonna put you right up here.
What's your battle plan?
Eula is gonna hang out right up there. If I try to run past this spot, we are gonna instantly get revealed, so just be careful about that position. I'll put you like right over here for now. We know there's at least 2 other enemies out there. I can start by taking the shot right away, or I can go for my sniper overwatch. We'll go for the sniper overwatch and just stall 1 round. And let's see what the enemies do. Ooh, another group of enemies on the sides. Watch out, Agent. Goldskin might be getting shot in the back really hard. No actions for them though, good. I think now's the time to just like run away, maybe. I wanted the loot from these guys, but it might not be worth it. There's a lot of enemies here. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we just run back. Where's the VIP? If I can win this mission without getting wounded, that's probably worth a bit more than the supplies that we get. Is it? It might not be. Maybe it is worth it to go for the loot. Nobody getting hurt means a whole other mission. That's the main thing that I'm thinking about right now. I'm trying to evaluate how much it's worth it to wait around here. Another thing is, this person has like 5 more charges of these, and it's like 3 turns of a wait for each one. So I basically have to sit here for another 15 turns, which is not even close to happening. It's probably best to just leave right now, I think.
Got it. Moving.
It also preserves our will stat, because I think the longer the mission goes, the lower your will is. More likeliness of getting shaken and all that stuff. Being able to avoid that would be quite nice. Alright, let's go home, you guys. It was a good mission regardless. Maybe I should have stayed for the EXP though. The EXP might have been worth it. I think if the enemies were in a position where it was easier for me to kill them safely without having to take any things on our HP bar, it probably would have been worth more, but overall, I think just having more missions being done is a little bit more value.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Alright guys, another good mission. Here comes the Bradford Ranger once again.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Alright, Eula is going to be able to pick up Traverse Fire. This is a really early rank for a soldier to be able to multi-shot, so she's going to be useful no matter what. Even if she doesn't have very high ranking abilities. If I were to rebalance this class, I'd probably take Traverse Fire and put it somewhere up here and make it compete with other things that are more valuable, like Salvo or something. I would like to teach you Disabling Shot, but that's not happening until you get a little bit more AP. And finally, we have our officer over here, Shinan. I think you take your manual override now. And you also have enough AP to learn... But I'd rather reposition a Savior. Savior's really good. Reposition's also really good. I think we wait for Savior. We just need 1 more rank for that. We got 36 intel from this mission. That's amazing. Having a whole squad of people that can skull mine is very rewarding. If I want to, I can turn someone into a giant robot. Do I want a second robot person? Do I need a second robot person? Like, what would I make? This is just a mech sniper. Mech sniper is like my favorite. They carry my favorite class of weapons. The mech sniper rifles. Those are really cool. But I don't know if that's what I want right now. I have a lot of sniper class units already, and they're all very strong. I think we just keep on scanning here. At some point we need to start working on a second region though. We can't just stay in New Mexico forever, of course. We're currently just biding our time until we're able to get a region that can find some decent missions for us. This place might be okay. I might be able to liberate this spot as our second region. Another rookie recruited. Okay, before I do anything with you, I'm gonna train up the other keeper. What's that other keeper? Shinan. You finally learned your trial by fire. Excellent. And now that we have an officer on that person's slot, we can throw that person into here, probably. Officers are slightly better at recruiting than the average soldier. There you are. Another mission. Neutralize target. Liberation, hinder advent operations. I can actually unlock the network tower in this region soon. Can we stealth this one?
We don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers
Stealth operative Bobo. Do we do stealth operative Bobo? How much damage can you do with the upgraded pistols? You can do 3 to 5. Okay, that's sort of questionable whether or not I should send you after this one. You do come with Shadowborn. This gives you the minus 33% detection radius. I might be able to Shadowborn Bobo in there. There's a lot of enemies though, so it's definitely one of the questionable ones, but if I send you in with a partner, you guys should be able to watch for each other. So let's send in... You know, I feel like Nyan should go on this mission, because we always send Nyan for the suicide missions. Why should this one be any different, right? Nyan, where are you? We need you for a suicide mission. What did you say, Commander? I mean, a mission. We need you for a mission. I swear there was another adjective before that. No, just a mission. Okay, one of the cool things about TED was that it introduced these C4s. This is something you'd never be able to do in regular Long War 2. You'd always, like, get revealed and killed. But now, we can set up a C4 on the VIP very stealthily and then walk out. Mobility is kind of suffering a bit. Can I increase your mobility somehow? No, I can't, unfortunately. Ooh, this is also at 94%. Well, we're boosting it, so that's fine. We will boost this mission. Alright, get out there, you guys. Suicide mission is a good introduction to the campaign. No, I believe in Bobo. You can do it. You can do it, Bobo. I believe in you, and I know you won't mess this up. Probably. Raider Faceless, yay! Right before the mission where there's gonna be a bunch of Faceless on it. Excellent timing. Okay, we got our 2 new soldiers over here. Let's check them out. So over here is another keeper, Bavaz. Ooh, you got the coordinate fire. You would make for an excellent keeper to go with the snipers in the back. You also have the trade fire ability. I might make you into a shooter. I might. Let's see. The ones that I don't want to give up on is I don't want to give up on supply pack, I think. And I don't want to give up on... I'll take stationary threat. I kind of don't want to give up on by my command. This is a really good one. But if I give you chasing fire, you'll be even better at overwatching. Does Nyan have a high mortality rate on suicide missions? No, his mortality rate this campaign is so far 0. Yeah, exactly, he hasn't even died at all in this campaign. Avenger, blurred, target focus. I might try a shooting keeper build. I haven't really done one of these yet, so it might be fun to play with one of these guys. And not like an Overwatch shooting keeper. I think we're gonna make you into sort of like a direct fire type of keeper. Yeah, we'll make you into a direct fire keeper. So you're gonna take bullseye, you're gonna take stationary threat, but you'll take by my command and combat and battle presence, so you can still act like a regular sharpshooter type person thing. And then you'll have manual override. I don't think any of my sharpshooters need manual override. You'll probably take steady hands. That way you can use the Requiem rifle. And maybe even Sniper's Nest. Makes partial cover count as full cover and confers bonus stats against targets at a lower elevation. If I give you the flight suit, you can make use of steady hand and Sniper's Nest. You know, if we have an entire... Okay, guys. Idea. Let's say we have 4 snipers with a flying suit, and this guy with a flying suit. We have them all fly into the air and have all 4 snipers stand right next to this guy. And then we can use coordinate fire to cause all of our allies to shoot at the enemies. Wait, this is a great idea, hold up. And even better, this is 1.5 tiles. If I really badly wanted to, I can surround this guy with 8 snipers. The ultimate single target damage shot build. Wait, this is actually pretty legit. And that's not even counting the shot that the snipers will take themselves. Wait, this is actually pretty damn legit, actually. Assuming each of these snipers surrounding, let's say ideal situation, okay, so the ideal situation is that we have 8 snipers surrounding this one guy. All 8 of those snipers will get to take a shot, and then coordinate fire will cause them all to take another shot. Whatever we're shooting at is definitely dead. Oh, I like this plan, actually. This is a fun plan. Ooh, this is a fun plan, guys. This is gonna eat up a lot of your points, but I think this would be a lot of free shots on a soldier like this. And then we'll give you supply pack, that way you can do things like resupply other units, like other snipers that require ammunition and stuff. It's gonna backfire so hard. There's no way it could possibly be a bad idea to carry 8 of your most valuable units and put them all in one spot. Whoever says that is just jealous. Anyone who says this is a bad idea is just jealous of my amazing, masterful plans. Alright, Bavaz, I've got high hopes for you. Ooh, you know what? We have another group of people that can be bonded together. Who's this one? Ladonnell and our ninja. This one's less easy. Perfect. Friendship. More rookies recruited. Oh, I got a lot of rookies recruited here. Which ones do I want to take in? I think I'm done taking in rookies for a bit. We've got too many people training up right now. Yeah, I think we're done taking people in for now. Alright, let's keep on scanning for more missions. Oh, this one's also ready, right? Yes, it is. Alright, we got an 8 strength region, force level 12. Let's go do this one next. Could be quite fun. We've got a pretty strong squad for this one. 49 to 51 enemies, so 50-ish enemies. Keep that in mind. Get them out there. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now, so don't go anywhere, guys. Be right back later. Alright guys, and we're back. Let's get ready to do the mission.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
That's a weird base. Where's the base?
Okay.
The base is really far away, isn't it? Not that I'm complaining, but
Will do.
this is, I think, the furthest I've ever been from the actual base itself.
No need to ask twice.
Double time.
Pretty good spot for our snipers, I think. Oh, there's the base. We see it now. There's going to be a lot of enemies on this one, so we got to be very careful with how we position our team. I'm thinking this set of cliffs here is really good for our snipers, so we should definitely try to take advantage of it. Try to get on top of that spot. The boulder is kind of bad though, because the boulder blocks sight from one half of the map.
Got it covered.
Don't forget to stretch and hydrate, Commander. Thank you very much for your concern. I'll make sure to ignore that and die of old age at like the age of 50.
On the move.
And else is gonna keep running up.
Got it. Moving.
Running.
Very interesting map.
Paso ligero. Go boy, j'y vais.
Okay, the Requiem sniper is going to be up there, the hollow target sniper will be there. A lot of the firepower on this team is not concentrated in our snipers this time around, it's actually concentrated in our Overwatch units. Which is definitely a departure from how we usually do things.
I've got movement. Heads up.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Old? 50? Yeah, well, the joke is that we would die of old age at 50 because we're being so unhealthy right now. Okay, there's a Taipan. I think we just saw a Praetorian in there. So it seems like the Praetorian Advent units are starting to roll in now. Keep that in mind.
Moving to position.
Our Overwatch squad is gonna hang out right over here together. We'll put our suppression unit right back here behind the full cover where it's nice and safe. Maybe even want to put them next to the Rook even, possibly.
Good to go.
And we're gonna take our stealth unit and put them over here where they can watch the right side of the map. Make sure nothing over here is coming up to us. And then after that, I think ideally, where would our snipers sit? If our snipers sit here, they can shoot all the way up to here, but they are blocked by this little cone thing there. But they can shoot everything up to this spot. And they're technically able to shoot right through this corridor, which might actually be enough to justify sitting up here. So yeah, maybe we do that. I kind of like that position, actually.
Moving to position.
Everyone else is going to sit up there. 5, 6, 7... Wait, do I only have 7 units on this mission? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got enough. You don't want to live 100 years and finally see XCOM 3 come out in 2086? XCOM 3 has been left to the next generation of developers now. Ooh, there's some drones for us to hack. Hacking that hunter drone would be quite nice if you're able to get it. We can pick that up. Alright, that's really good.
Affirmatif. C'est parti.
Do I go for it now or later? I think we go for it now. Kill the baby drone. Then brainwash his brother.
You want some more?
Okay, that makes it sound like we're a lot worse than we actually are. Okay, we're gonna do the capture right here. That should give us the hunter drone. Excellent. We have one more full override on the soldier, which we will make sure to make use of. Next thing that we can find. After that, everybody else, shield wall up. Get an evac zone out here probably. Just somewhere around this area so we can make use of it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And I guess after that, we are just going to overwatch with the rest of our squad. I am going to activate a shield protocol on our Rook because the Rook is going to be in charge of taking a bunch of hits for the team. So we'll just preemptively activate that right now. Everybody else, be on Overwatch.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning. We've got the Chosen in our sight.
And there we go.
Time to take them out.
Oh, we're fighting Assassin. Alright, keep in mind she's already taken her first dedications and stuff. Damaging attacks increase the target's cooldowns and maximizes wound times. Soldiers will no longer automatically bleed out when felled by this Chosen. And she's going to become even more powerful each time we fight her.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
Got a group of enemies moving down to there. All ready to see them. One guy dead.
A trivial loss, easily replaced.
They actually didn't act. Oh no, they did activate. That was weird. Okay, officer up there, sentry down here. Excuse me. Gunner down there. Another shot.
What did you expect?
I love the Sentinel class so much. It's so damn disgustingly busted. In a fun way.
Shot failed to connect.
Unfortunately, that guy with his lightning reflexes did eat up all of our Overwatch shots. Didn't I give you guys a bunch of PCSs to not take Overwatches, though? I thought I gave them a bunch of PCS Fire Control 70s. Maybe I didn't give it to this guy? I don't know. Okay, guys, we have some things that need to die around here. How do we make that happen? First of all, I do have this little thingy here, and I do need to kill that Lancer. The other thing we have is your thingy, which I can use right here. I think I'm going to use this thingy right here, vaporize both that cover, as well as do damage to 2 targets. Oh, they just died. Oh, brutal. Instantly dead, damn. Charge your capacitor, please. We have a team that's very heavily focused on overwatching. This should be very interesting to play with. I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna have... You can disorienting suppression this guy, so maybe we do that. I can also Plasma Blaster up here and just remove some cover on a couple of enemies. I know that there's the Assassin, Sentry, Officer, Priest, and one more Advent unit type back there. I think it might be the Grenadier.
Staying put.
Nice try.
Negative damage.
Nice shot. Can you just kill that guy? Nice try.
Come on, focus.
Anti-Resic needs to stay in stealth even if the assassin approaches, so I'm actually going to run Anti-Resic all the way back to here. Oh, we got a good shot right there. Knock him out. There we go, Sentry is dead. There's one more guy back there. We have a potential shot against that officer, which we definitely should take. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you reload. And then hollow target the officer next. There's the priest, we found him. And then after that... I could combat protocol right now, but I don't think now's the time to use our combat protocol. Is it cooldown based? It is cooldown based. But I think more importantly, I would actually rather aid protocol... this guy over here. And then go on Overwatch with Big Smoke. And then over here, Alexei cannot hit anything else, so Alexei will just reload an Overwatch. The drone will just sit still and be like the primary target of the enemies, I guess. Maybe put the drone a little bit closer, that way the assassin hopefully targets this thing instead of us. Did you guys know that apparently my guy takes shots if the enemy overwatches? I love this. The Overwatch squad is very fun. There's a Grenadier down there that I did not spot earlier, unfortunate. Alright, let's see what the assassin does. There we go, as expected she is attacking the drone, which is perfect for us. And they are all just gonna waste their shots on this drone because the drone is impossible for them to hit. The Advent Hunter drone is the most powerful unit in the entire game. Witness its power. Witness it! It's too powerful to be allowed to live. That's how powerful it is. Okay, assassin, I need you to be dead. So, first things first, here comes a hollow target. Next things next, here comes a lead the target. Then after that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the drone and step it a few tiles to the side. What else do we do? We're also going to have Alexi over here, probably go on Overwatch. I think we shift our squad around a bit, I think. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take the Rook and put the Rook over here. That way we can start shooting downwards towards that guy over there. Where can you guys move to? You don't have a lot of mobility, so you can't move too far. You can move to around here, which still doesn't give me sight on a bunch of other stuff here. I can move you to here, maybe? Here's okay also. The Rook can go anywhere there. Alexi can go anywhere here, and Big Smoke can go anywhere here, as long as we're not next to the assassin. But I'm thinking we stand like... I want to get vision on that Grenadier so I can kill him with Overwatch also. Or maybe we stand here and they'll eventually just come up towards us. That's another option too. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just stand here.
Covering.
I have a very accurate shot against the assassin with you. And then you can take a free sentinel shot against her. That will also put you on Overwatch. Oh my god, what happened to her? Wait, what happened to her? She's getting slammed! All her HP just disappeared, what is going on? Her HP just evaporated into thin air. Somehow. Somehow all of her HP just evaporated into thin air. Okay, those guys will die from corrosion most likely. Then after that, if we just overwatch with the rest of the squad, we should be clear here. Because if I shoot her directly, she's going to take 0 damage. So probably the right call is just overwatch with the squad.
Come get some.
You're going to stand there and don't move a muscle. You're going to possibly move around to this side so we can hit that Grenadier, but it's a little bit far away so I can't reach him exactly. I think we just reload and suppress the assassin. If she tries to move, we just all take 3 shots against her. Oh, you don't have suppression. Hold up. Oh, improved suppression requires you to take the suppression perk. I thought you would just get suppression with it. Okay, note to self, improved suppression does not work the way I thought it did. You have to actually learn the perk. Note to self.
Onward. Leave no human standing.
Shooter. Leave no assassin standing. Open fire, everyone. Oh, that was it. It's lame. Oh, what is that attack? That's a new one.
I'll get him next time.
Oh, that's new. I don't know what that was. That looked really cool. Oh, drone, hang in there. Just live for a little bit longer. No! Why do we keep landing 3% crits against my drones? I just noticed that. It happens a lot.
That's right.
Well, drone, unfortunately the dream of having 2 drones that repair each other is gone. Bye-bye.
Are you prepared to face the Elders Chosen?
Okay then, you need to reload and charge up for the next round. Our hollow targeter over here needs to hollow target.
Good to go.
There's the hollow target. And she should die shortly. Big hit right there, and you are dead. Dropped her.
Okay, so I got...
Nice job, Chosen is dead. Now we gotta take care of the remaining enemies up here. We got a couple of people over here. I think I want this entire squad sitting right here, just overwatching everything that comes up. But that's exactly what we're gonna try to set up. We'll move our rook down to here.
can handle that.
Our sentinel up to there. Overwatcher back here, and other Overwatcher right over here. Now, I believe if I activate Aegis, our teammates won't get it because you're blinded for this round, but let me see if that actually works. Yeah, you don't get the Aegis bonus, but you do get the smoke bonuses, so that's all that matters here. Let's get ready to take care of this guy. I'm gonna go for a hollow target right there. That should end the Grenadier's life if they try anything funky. Next round we'll be able to reload and continue doing more stuff. And everybody else over here just Overwatch. Which would be quite fun here. You can't do anything, so just reload.
I'm on it.
Bye-bye. Oh, he lived. The Grenadier lived. Alright, his friends won't live though. His friends are definitely getting fucked up. Okay, 2 shots. Not the best shots there. Can we get slightly better shots, please? Oh, they're hiding. Good call. You know, the Grenadier actually survived that turn. This is like the power of Overwatch team, but kind of the unreliability of them. If that was like some more dangerous enemy, things might have been bad for a minute there. Okay, why can't I hit this? There is a lamppost in the way, it seems. Can I hit the Shield Maiden as well as the Frost Muton? That's what I want to get. Okay, worst case scenario, I go for the Snake and the Muton, that's fine too. Snake is dead, Shred available on the Muton. I'm gonna activate our shield thingy. Not shield thingy, charge thingy. And one person around here can take care of the Muton. That's gonna be your job. Goodbye to the Muton.
Happy now?
Then everybody else over here is just gonna go back onto Overwatch. I kind of don't like the spot for Alexi because she's cut off the right side of the shots. We might want to move up with the squad, that way we can actually see everything with our Overwatchers. Yeah, I think I might do that. We'll move up a bit.
Whatever you say.
If we don't find anything else on the map, of course.
On my way.
Okay, Overwatch formation is going to continue pushing upwards. Create our shield wall, we can knock out this fellow over there. Dead, nice work.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Then all that's left is for us to mark and shoot this guy to death. So I think what we'll do next is we're going to hollow target this fellow. That Shield Maiden is probably getting shot to death with our entire squad. Let's see if we can achieve that right now. Big Smoke, continue to Overwatch. And I think even you should Overwatch. We should just Overwatch with that squad. Kind of their entire point. Nice shot from this gunner over here. Follow-up shot, and yeah, it doesn't even need the remainder of our Overwatch actions. Beautiful.
Overwatch.
Here comes another group of enemies. They're all just gonna get funneled right down through this kill zone over here. This is actually really exciting. Bye-bye. Who's up next? Who's next? We got more. We got more from where that came from. You guys want to come in through here? Oh, the Muton wants to come in through. Big damage there. Now, here's the next thing we're gonna do. Next thing we're gonna do is we are going to use up our reload here and destroy the remaining walls hiding around here. I don't like it when my enemies get walls. I think it might not destroy that front wall, but let's see. Did it get both walls? Oh no, it didn't destroy this one. That was the important wall to break. Alright, well, the sectoid's dead, so let's get rid of this guy next. Dead sectoid. Our team is just having a great time right now. This has probably been one of our most successful runs yet, just because we have some of the most powerful modern classes now. It's one from Beyond Legendary, I think, to like, kinda Beyond Legendary. It's still pretty tough though. Make no mistake, the Chosen are what's really gonna make it the toughest thing once they finally max out. I think we just reload Overwatch here.
Hold up. Reloaded.
And that Centurion is also dead. Nice work. Okay then, charge yourself up, Alex. We've killed 18 of the 50 enemies on the map. And Terezik is going to get ready to get out there and start scouting. Not just yet, though. We're also in the Goldilocks zone where our powerful classes are about to hit Master Sword, and we have some of the better weapons in the game. Yeah, I think we can only truly make an assessment as to how strong our current position is after we hit, like, Force level 15 or something. Once, like, the really endgame stuff come in, Mechapede, Hinter, all those other types of enemies. Once we really see those guys, that's when we can really say, oh, we're actually overpowered. Like when we had Ladonnell just one-rounding a bunch of boss units. That was, like, a really good moment. I'm gonna start running Anti-Rezik in so we can start scouting.
I can handle that.
Gentleman is gonna step a little bit closer.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Just gonna continue overwatching here. It might not be a bad opportunity to set up my sniper down here, so I'm gonna start doing that.
Affirmative.
And I'm gonna need you, Alex, to continue destroying walls down there. I don't like this wall. Too much cover. The enemies aren't allowed to have it.
Explorando.
We do lose out on some loot, unfortunately, but this is not the type of team that can be out of formation, so I really need them to just stay together like that. Charge up! Now, if you're standing right here, you should be able to see right down that entire pathway. Good.
In position. Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered. Got movement here.
There is another pod very close to us. Let's get ready to take care of him. Oh, I hear them. Wait, what is that? Is that an Andromedon? Ooh, exciting. Ooh, this is exciting. Anti-Rezik, get up here. You're in stealth. A A Requiem Andromedon. Ooh, okay. A Requiem Andromedon. Interesting, interesting.
Starting fast. Scanning. Scanning.
Very interesting. Okay. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. I think first things first, we're going to rapid target that guy. Then the next thing we're gonna do is we're going to lead the target that guy. Then after that, we're gonna shoot this. Hit all of them. A bunch of stuff is dead. Hello. Dead. Okay, Lancer is gone.
How many is that now?
Andromedon is dead. Beautiful work. Alright, that was quite an interesting turn that we got there. We do have this full override attempt on the Andromedon shell. I don't think this actually gives me anything though. Rishi made it so that you can hack them, but the hack isn't actually control. It's usually like weakening the enemies or something. Huh, interesting. You can actually short circuit them. That's sort of a neat thought. Okay, but what's actually going to happen here is I actually want to shield up our rook. If I can shield them. Yes, I can't.
Got it covered.
Just don't get revealed, Antarezic. The floater is very confused. They really don't want to approach us. They really, really do not want to walk into that Overwatch. They're trying really hard, and it's actually working too. Clever. One shot.
Incoming over here.
Okay, they're trying really hard not to trigger our Overwatch, and it's working actually. I think he's like literally one tile too far for me to reach. I think he's like exactly one tile too far to reach. How do we destroy this guy? I think we set up our shields again.
All set.
We need to ensure that we have the ability to get rid of this guy. I think a reload into a hollow target or Overwatch. Let's do an Overwatch with you. In fact, let's just Overwatch the entire squad. Alex, you need to charge up your special gun one more time before we get to attack these guys. We're doing a very good job of funneling them in one at a time though, so that's good. Alright, and with that, the Andromelid should be dead. Just need to worry about the Mechtoid now. But because the Mechtoid is a bigger threat to us, I think the right thing to do is just Overwatch with the rest of our guys here.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
And then you can take the shot against the Andromelid. Barely any damage, unfortunately. Missed?
Target's still up.
How did you miss that? It lived. If we didn't have like 5 more Overwatch shots out of nowhere, that would have actually been problems. This is what I mean by Overwatch Squad is somewhat unpredictable. They usually get the job done, but every once in a while they mess up, and you can't react to their mess-ups. But other than that though, the amount of firepower that they output is just unmatched. Right now the situation's under control, so we can afford this. But if things are a little bit tighter, it can get really nasty. This would have taken 5 minutes to load on the previous PC. It really would have. Oh wow, that's the only guy left alive.
It's killing time. Roger, holding.
Poor Advent just getting completely bodied by the Overwatch squad. They just never stood a chance against these guys. The Overwatch squad is like one of our most elite shooting squads. I don't think I need to use your gun. Although if I use it, I get to destroy another wall, so I might do it just for the sake of destroying the wall. Alright, wall destroyed. We know that there's another group right down there, so just keep that in mind. There's a guy dead.
Just lucky they don't
Excellent.
let me use my hand. Yeah. I'm on it.
I'm on it. Ya estoy. Todo cubierto.
Alright, just be patient. And all the enemies on the map are just slowly magnetizing towards us right now. This is one of the fun things about the yellow alert scenarios. When all the enemies on the map hear the explosions that happen, they start running towards the location of the noise. And in some cases that can be bad for us, but also in many cases it can be incredibly fun. I'm gonna take Antiresic and run you away. I don't know if that'll reveal you, it might have. I might have lost my concealment. I did lose my concealment. Unfortunate. Alright, we lost our concealment, but we have a chance to full override this thing. Gentleman's hack stat is noticeably lower compared to the other soldiers, so yeah, it's a little bit rougher. I'll take it though anyways. And we got it! Nice job, gentlemen! Alright. Antiresic can try to hack another hunter drone later, and if we succeed on that, we can have 2 hunter drones healing each other up. The dream is still very much alive. Let's take this reload here, charge you up. And I think we're just gonna hollow charge. No, this thing has Overwatch removal. There we go.
You want some more?
We're green to go. Holding position. Overwatch.
En guardia.
Affirmative, covering now.
I know there's another group of enemies right down there somewhere. They're probably getting ready to run in. I'm gonna run this drone back to here, probably. And maybe have the drone be, like, here, where it won't take the Aegis defense, but it'll at least make it really hard to hit the drone.
In cover.
Okay, let's just make sure that everyone here is charged up.
Ready to rock.
Got it covered.
Okay, Sentinel, you can't start sounding bored of killing Advent, that's insane. I know, right? This Sentinel is just like absolutely wild. Alexi's doing a great job right now.
I'm on it.
Explorando.
I'm on it.
Eh?
I'm gonna try not moving up until we're forced to do so. I don't think it's structured like that, but let me see if hitting Overwatch all will actually cause us to activate Shield Wall.
Overwatch. Scanning.
Did that activate Shield Wall? I can't tell if it did or not. I don't think it did. No, okay, so I have to manually click the button for the Shield Wall to go up. Note to self. The snake was right up there. Why is it not coming closer? Oh shit! They've got plans! They were planning this all along! The fucking geniuses! The funny part was they weren't actually on yellow alert, so they just happened to stumble into the right spot. They didn't actually plan this out. Sidewinder is immune to Overwatch, so that's going to be one of the things that the Overwatch squad needs help killing. They did not roll any Overwatch shots, though. Unlucky for them. Here comes the other snakes. Hello. You guys want to come closer so I can shoot you to death? Please. Oh. Yay! Oh.
Negative damage.
The lamest Overwatches I've ever seen. Okay, I don't even think we're moving from this spot. I think we're just gonna hold this ground right now. Commander, we're being flanked. Should we move? No. Stand your ground. The Predator is all the walls that you need. One hit. Chasing fire. Down.
You know that was good.
Alright, who's next? Who's next on the dying list? The next person on the dying list will be the gunner. And then after the gunner, we're going to go for... Let's go for the snake. Nice shot. Then after the snake is dead, Big Smoke is just going to Overwatch. We have a sniper over here that can kill stuff. I think the sniper can pretty much one-tap the... Let's go for the knight, actually. Let's have you mark the knight, and then if you lead the target against the Harrier, that should kill the Harrier. Harrier is dead. Oh, and in fact, I have this. What do I do with this? Let's hit the snake, actually. The snake can actually break our formation if we're not careful. Okay, snake is dead.
C'est bon.
And then after that, I guess that's it. That's all we needed to do, really.
In cover.
Drone can sit there. You're kind of in trouble, though. I need to move you to a different spot. That shouldn't trigger any Overwatches. There we go, and you can take a shot against... I don't know, who are you taking a shot against? Try to get that gunner, I guess. Nice try, not going to connect on the gunner. And is that the last few actions we've got? I have one more Overwatch with you. And that's all of our actions, okay. We've got plenty of covering fire going out right now. Anything that tries to take an action against us should just be getting mowed down. Like that guy. Oh, that... Wait, my lead the target didn't go off from that. Oh, it did, but it went after because it counts as a grenade type weapon. Grenade type weapons do not get countered. Nice try. What an advanced knight. What did he just do? I have no idea what he just did. Oh shit, he's got the... whatever that is. That looked really cool, but it did like absolutely nothing. Overwatch squad's holding pretty well. I know there's a snake back there that's about to shoot at our rook. That's gonna hurt a lot when this guy takes a shot. Ouch! Okay, Antarazak, get out of that spot. That's not a safe spot anymore. We need to deal with that snake somehow. You can see the snake from here, so let's do it this way. Bring you up to here. We're gonna probably use up our first plasma blaster against that snake. I do lose out on loot, unfortunately, but that snake's too dangerous to be left alive. It can't be allowed to live. And after that, we got ourselves an Advent Knight. Mr. Advent Knight, you're dead. Ooh! He can do that? Whoa, that's so cool! If you weren't about to die, that'd be even cooler, but dang! Oh, we did get him.
Come on!
Yeah, just zap him, I guess. Okay, good stuff. Alright, what do we do next? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Anti-Rezic here with our tank group. That way she can receive protection from the Predator.
Ready to go.
We'll reload first before we set up our shields.
Covering. Got it covered.
Good. This is happening.
Ready to engage.
Let's do a quick reload with everyone that can.
Levántate y regresa al combate.
Okay, and we're just gonna slowly top up Anti-Rezic's HP.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
32 enemies dead. We have approximately 18 more enemies on the map. Oh, here comes another group. Hello. They are all taking their yellow alert flanking maneuvers. It's working pretty well at getting the flanks. Not working very well in actually killing us though. Mostly from the fault of our team being way too strong.
What did you expect?
That's a dead Centurion. More shots, please. Ooh, the Berserker will be a lot harder to kill, though. Okay, a bunch of mutons on top of our squad. Ooh, Gentleman's not protected, though. Hang in there, Gentleman. Alright, we need to get you out of that spot, although you might just die here. The Rook is able to take the hits pretty well, so we're fine there. But yeah, Gentleman, you need to get out of that spot, and Anti-Rezic. I think what's going to happen is we're going to have you give up that spot to our Rook. Are you able to do things here? You have a reload, and you do have the ability to start shooting, so let's have you shoot at something. I'm kind of liking this one, and I'm also kind of liking this one if I can get it. I'll take this one. Nope, can't get that. Get him. We killed one muton, but this one actually still manages to live. We have another one down there. I think what we'll do is we'll just reload. Follow target on one of these guys. I can probably kill the Berserker, right? I don't think we want the Berserker to run into our smoke. Thinking about it, yeah, the Berserker running into the smoke would be the death of us, so let's change this up a bit. Anti-Rezic is going to clear that spot out, that way our teammate can go there. You're going to stand in this spot so you can start receiving the shield from the... Is that the wrong spot? No, that's the right spot. I can't see anything in all this purple. There's way too much purple right now. Alright, you have your shield. Let me make sure that Gentleman has it. Yes, you do have the Aegis, so that's good. Then after that, we just need to unload as much damage as we can against that Berserker. One form of shred is on this guy's gun, so we can make use of that. Follow-up shot, and it died. Oh my god, the Sentinel is an absolute monster. It just died. He didn't even stand a chance. Just dropped dead.
It's still moving.
Come on. Back me up.
Hit the armor.
Okay, I think we got this for now. Oh my goodness, your accuracy is so damn good.
Calma, soldado.
We'll have Margin over here do a bit of healing, and then we will continue our Overwatch Fest.
En guardia.
And the drone can just sit there.
C'est parti.
Charge up our gun, making sure that we can shoot again next round. And the drone can just sit there. Come forth, mutons.
It hit the plate.
Another dead muton here. The football team. The football team isn't even standing a chance. They're just dropping down like flies. They don't even stand a chance. Holy shit. Huh. 38 enemies killed. 8 is in the command pod, so we would be up to 46. -1 because of assassin, so 45. And then 1 more pod of enemies to make it 50 exactly. Okay then, well. That's a very powerful squad that we've got going on here.
Got it.
I'm sorry if I sound like I'm just gushing so much about the squad, but they're doing so good right now.
Je suis prêt.
It's killing time.
I believe the last squad will probably be hanging out with the command pod. Once we're reloaded, we're gonna start sending our drone forward and using the drone to pull the enemies into this corridor of death.
Come get some.
I hear a snake out there, I think. No, that's just fire, never mind. There we go. Ooh, a Biozerker. That's a new one. Biozerker is quite new. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Let's start by moving forward little by little, and then have you no longer be a part of the squad here. I'm gonna hide to the side and continue shielding up our roof. Predator, you're gonna get a shield. Then after that, we need a way to move Big Smoke forward. Big Smoke can move forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There better be something there.
I think the biggest thing holding back the squad is the fact that Big Smoke's mobility is kind of not great.
Absolutely.
Yeah, boy.
And then we just continue having the Predator protecting the squad. Oh man, I'm loving this team right now. They're so much fun to play with together. If I really wanted to, I can actually just like preemptively try launching a thing down there, but it's kind of hard. In fact, I think at this point we're getting ready to move our snipers up to like this new rooftop up there, so let's start pushing up right now. I'm okay with giving up my high ground for a little bit, I think. The drone will sit there and not over muscle. Everything else, sit still, wait for the enemies to come towards us. Annihilated by half-time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Seems doable.
Ooh, I'm 1 tile too short. Alright, you'll have to dash for this then.
No problem, boss.
Okay, remember to myself, it's 6 tiles exactly.
Parece factible.
In position.
Poniéndome en guardia.
In fact, I'm gonna have you move up with the squad. I'm gonna put you right in front.
No need to ask twice.
Affirmatif.
Everybody else, keep on running forward. Squad is gonna be on Overwatch elsewise.
Scanning.
One day I'm gonna forget to hit the Aegis button and everyone's just gonna die, and it'll be the saddest moment in all of XCOM history.
Covering now.
Here they are, hello! isn't this exciting? We got ourselves a Bioberserker. You missed! Alexi missing a shot? Alexi, are you feeling okay? Are you warm in the head or something? Is everything okay, Alexi? How did you miss a shot? That's impossible! Alexi missing a shot is like the most illegal thing I've ever heard of.
Covering.
Okay, let's start shredding down this thing for a little bit. There we go, a little bit of shred on that thing.
That armor's tough.
Follow-up shot. A lot of armor, actually. I hope our team can actually kill that. Oh, you know what? We got a drone here. We don't even care. We actually just do not care. Oh, he can actually punch back, too. Now, let's go for the stunner. Lock this thing down. There we go. Okay, now we focus on everything else on the map. Meanwhile, I also want to make sure that I'm getting more damage off against this guy, because this guy has Shadow Step, I think. So I'm not actually able to hit that guy with our Overwatchers. Or at least I think they can't. Maybe they can. Bye-bye.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Everybody else around here, it's time for us to reload. And I guess we just hollow target this fellow there. Gonna overwatch with the rest of our squad here. This guy back there should be an easy kill, probably. Let me get a bit of chip damage against this guy so we can kill him much more easily. Big hit right there.
Our target, minimal damage.
Cargado y listo.
Alright, let's see what they do. Dead.
Did you see that one?
Oh, funny enough, we can't actually reach that sentry because he's too far for the rest of our squad. Alright, Bioberserker, you're gonna be standing up next round, and I don't like that. And make sure that you won't be standing up next round. No, no armor generation. Apparently we take reaction shots even against armor regeneration. It's really just so oppressive. The enemies just can't do anything with these guys. This is a showcase of how powerful covering fire is. Alright, Bioberserker is dead, and we get a couple of interesting items from this guy. Then after that, we are going to go draw the sentry back into our squad here. Alright, Mr. Sentry, come on over. I promise we won't bite. That's a lie, we're gonna bite really hard.
Overwatch. Ready to rock. Come get some.
We're pushing them back.
That's a big boy, holy. It was pretty big. I think we'd be even more scared if we didn't have a whole bunch of units to kill them with. Okay, at this point we need to go find out where that sentry is running off to. I'm gonna regroup with the command pod, and we don't want him to do that if we can help it. Where's he hiding? Right down there. Do not let him escape. Oh no, I don't have my charge! Okay, you can almost get him. Let's rapid target and lead the target to make sure he doesn't get to reach the command pod. I really, really do not want him making it out. Alright, you charge up your thing so you can actually follow up later.
Baby, get on! Back in.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah, covering now.
Okay then. Come on over, Advent. Prepare to die. Dead.
You see that?
He almost made it away. Almost did. Now, we have to figure out where the command pod might be hiding. We've at least ensured that it's safe all the way up to that point. So what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to run my rook all the way up.
Go, go, go!
And the rest of our squad's just going to follow the rook.
Already there.
Copy that.
Once we get a little bit closer, Antarezic is going to use the scouting protocol to try to get better vision on what's going on up there. As for where I put my snipers, I feel like somewhere around here might be okay, but I'm worried that there's going to be turrets up there, so I might actually just keep all of you guys together right now. I would prefer to give them high ground, though. At this point, there should only be command pod left. Maybe like a group of drones or something out there with them.
Double time. Affirmative. Covering now.
Looking over here, I don't see an open... Is that a door that's open? I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Oh, that's a door that's open. Okay, so command pod is in this room. Which means we need our snipers to be at an angle where they can kind of shoot diagonally this way. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to take this drone and try to make sure that there's no turrets up here. And if there's no turrets up there, then we are clear. Beautiful, no turrets. Okay, then all that's left is to run you guys up over this way.
I'm all over it.
Small shot.
Scanning.
What the Overwatch?
On Overwatch. Come get some.
You know, I should probably get into formation around the rook in case the command pod somehow like starts running towards us. That would be really bad if I did not do that. Let's be smart about this. So to hit the command pod, I have to be like all the way on this exact corner over here. So all of you guys are just going to keep on running down to that exact corner. Then after that, we're just going to kind of shuffle around our entire squad.
Puedo hacerlo.
Heading out.
Not a problem.
Alright, Predator, shields up.
All set. Come
Hold
get
on,
some.
now.
Got it covered.
Oh, and Antarezic. Antarezic's just sitting there like, guys, what about me? What should I do? Commander's just like, oh yeah, I forgot you were even on this mission. That 42 is massive. What the hell? Did we lose anyone yet? Oh no. Quite the contrary, Advent has lost a lot of their people.
It's clear.
Allez, allez, allez!
Okay, next round we start moving in.
Standing fast. Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
On Overwatch.
I actually don't mind if Antarezic doesn't move in. What we might be able to do is ambush them through the building. A possible idea.
Come on.
We'll have Big Smoke move first
Don't
because
waste
he's the
my
one that
time.
has the least amount of mobility. So he's going to be the one dictating the pace of the entire squad.
On my way.
Desde luego.
Seems doable.
Okay, everybody else move up.
Got it
We're
covered.
green to go.
Oh,
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
No way our sharpshooters would be able to shoot the command pod through that gauntlet of obstacles. Well, the only way to find out is by testing it. I think we should be able to reach. Oh yeah, I definitely think we can reach that. That is not a problem for the squad. Oh, there's an explosive barrel over here. I kind of don't like that. Here, how about we go from the rooftop, actually? Oh no, but there's a surprise! Oh, 2 surprise turrets. Hello. Double surprise turrets. Dead turret, excellent. Unfortunately, getting up here is a little bit challenging with big smoke.
This ain't no Sunday crew.
No problem, boss.
Here, Antaretic, I'm gonna let you start running forward, not because I'm actually gonna have you participate in the fight, but because I do need your scanning protocol right now.
Whatever you say.
No hay problema, jefe.
Absolutely.
There we go, shield up.
Covering.
Excellent work, and you're out of actions. Steady your weapons, and Overwatch. Good. Okay, so we know that there is a turret right down there. Big Smoke can stand right up here and reveal it. Hello there. Do we take control of it? I don't think we need to. I think we just kill it. Excellent work. Mech is dead. Everyone else keep on moving up.
There better be something there. All set.
Okay, the final end goal of this positioning is we have our Rook and our Overwatch squad just overwatching right on that ledge. If we can set that up, we'll be in such a good spot to kill everything. Meanwhile, Alex as a fool is just going to reload, charge up the gun, and we continue waiting here patiently.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
The craziest part of the campaign might be the fact that we're using a specialist and Ronar isn't just constantly trashing it. Well, he's got the Overwatch perks. I was actually going to use a specialist in the past if I ever got one along with our Overwatching units. Just never ended up getting one.
I can handle that.
Okay then, we are able to get an entire squad up here. Oh, we are able to get an entire squad up here. This is quite exciting.
Absolutely.
After that, it's just a matter of drawing out the enemy with our drone, I guess.
Holding position. Got it covered. Overwatch. Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, drone, show me what you see through that door. Nothing. Just the turret. It's right in that tile right there. Exactly right up here, but I can't click that tile. I need to get better vision of it. Maybe we put our drone here. There we go, now we see it. In fact, I'm gonna have someone else shoot the turret. Actually, can we take control of the turret? Maybe we can actually use it to see what else is on the map. Or activate the rest of the turrets on the map. Nope, the game has decided that we must shoot its death. Alright, if that's the case, then I guess we're just killing it with... Let's see if you can get the kill, and then if you can't get the kill, then I'll shoot with the other guy. I kind of want to keep his gun charged. That's why I'm having this person shoot first. Okay then, still nothing. Then we should be able to afford to bring our rook down one more step here. We're also going to run Antarezic a little bit closer forward so Antarezic can hopefully do something relevant later, like maybe, I don't know, hack a mech or something.
Not a problem. Claro que sí.
You just stay here and don't move a muscle.
Bien reçu. Je reste en position.
Watch me be completely wrong and they're actually in this building right there.
Whatever you say.
Oh, you're out of action. They should have waited for you.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
Patience.
Wait up!
Roger, holding.
Overwatch.
Locked and loaded. En position.
Afirmativo.
Scanning. I'm on it.
Okay, patience for just a little bit longer.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, did I get the wrong spot? There was an open door there, though. Oh, no, I got the right spot. I got the right spot. Okay, our goal is to stand exactly right here, I think. With the rook.
Hunting. Standing fast.
And then everyone else is gonna stand right here. And that will hopefully be the ideal position to begin our fight. And maybe we can even... Oh! Oh, we're so close! Oh, that's a custodian. That's scary. Okay, we're not activating this group just yet. There is a very dangerous enemy type in there. Just hold tight for now, you guys. This drone can run in and stun stuff when the next turn begins. In fact, I want it to be... Theoretically, the drone can run up. I don't trust that, though, so I'm just gonna not move right now. Alright, everyone to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
En guardia.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
I'm on it.
And here we go. Missed! Missed! I'll rip your damn head off! Alright, those are some decent shots. Is that an elite medic? Oh wow, they have their elites in here already.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we built.
Advent General is going to be a very terrifying one.
Makes them predictable.
We did get a lot of damage off against him though. A quarter of his life, even through that armor, is pretty solid. Ooh, no connection. Lightning reflect. That's a shock trooper! That's the thing that causes you to panic if you're if you get crit by him. Thankfully we have the anti-panic smoke, so we should be okay here. We got some shot against this mech, so that's pretty awesome. Elite assault trooper. Okay, we got some pretty nasty things here. Okay then, first things first, we always ensure that the shield wall is up. Let's see what our snipers can hit. What can you hit? You can hit only one thing and one thing only, so you might as well go for that guy first. I'm not even gonna hollow target right now. I'm just gonna take a direct shot there. Down.
Not too shabby.
Then after that, We can hit either the elite medic or the elite assault trooper, or even the heavy mech. The elite enemies are a little bit scarier right now, so I might just go for these guys first. Well, no, that's not true. The mech is pretty scary too. Can Antarezic hack it? Antarezic, where are you? Okay, Antarezic, where can you stand where you can possibly hack that mech? You can see the mech from here, but you're gonna get shot to death by everything else on the map. You can hack it from here. I don't know if they're smart enough to shoot that explosive barrel from back there if they don't see you. Hopefully they won't. Okay, we'll see if we can take this mech. It's a pretty tough one to take, so it's no harm, no foul if you don't get it. Oh, so close, so close. You tried your best, though. Alright, we're just gonna stun it with our drone then. Okay, what are we doing with you? There is a shock trooper back there. There's also that mech. Let's zoom in a little bit more so we can actually see things. I'm gonna start by shooting that mech over there. Oh yeah, and keep in mind, you're not actually under protection from this soldier. We might need to change that, actually. Oh, you can't get in front. Okay, hold up. If we get hit really hard, you're gonna suffer for that. He has a grenade. He has poison. Yeah, we need to spread out. We need to spread out. Can I move you two, though?
On my way.
This isn't exactly a great spot because I can't actually hit that mech.
Plasma coming through.
That does not destroy his floor. I was hoping it would. Okay, let's just open fire on this thing until it dies.
Hard target,
This
minimal
classic fire
damage.
is always fine. Our drone can stun... Well, no, the drone can only stun this guy. I should just let the drone stun this thing. I wasted like half my actions dealing with this mech, and in the end I just still decided to stun it. There we go. Okay, mech is stunned. Now after that, I am going to start deploying our special smokes. These smokes are a little bit stronger than the one that this person deploys because it is capable of giving you dense smoke. After that, you're just gonna reload Overwatch.
Explorando.
Hold up.
Oh yeah.
I am going to ensure that at least one of these Overwatches goes against the General, and at least another Overwatch should go against the Assault Trooper, I think. Or I could just have you manually Overwatch. Let's have you manually Overwatch. Okay, good. And after that, we have a shot against the Elite Medic, but I think he's not really as much of a threat as this guy, or maybe even the General if I can get him. Can I get both? I can get both, so I'm gonna do both. There we go, we get ourselves a bit of shred and a bit of damage. And a kill, so that way you can actually recharge your gun for next round. And let's see how we handle this turn. It's actually terrifying that he doesn't even give a shit about taking cover. He actually doesn't give a shit. The man actually does not give a fuck at all. He's paying for it though. He's paying for not giving a fuck. He's really paying for not giving a fuck. That was through lightning reflexes, by the way, guys. Damn, ouch. Oh, that drone is dead. Oh, drone, no. He was like family to me. Okay, that's the last bit of our armor. We do have shred resistance on that person, which is really good. And the dense smoke is really making it hard for the enemies to hit us through that. Here comes the admin custodian, though. That thing is terrifying. We need to quickly mop up everything else before the custodian gets up to us. Okay, we did manage big hits, though. That's the really good thing about this all. Now then, reload. We have a couple of targets over here. Let me see if we can actually down the custodian with big smoke, maybe. And then we'll probably move the rest of our squad in to kind of back them up. Maybe. Alright, Big Smoke. Don't fail this. Don't fail this, Big Smoke. Don't fail it. Oh, now you got him. That's like 50 HP that we don't have to deal with anymore. Well, unfortunately, Big Smoke has to suffer some feedback. But that's totally worth it. Oh, does he have immunity to feedback damage? Nope, he does not.
It hit the plate.
Wait, why are you shooting? Did you just shoot at a dead body? That's hilarious. I think you just shot at a dead person. Bye-bye.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay then, rest of our squad needs to move in.
Whatever you say.
Everyone get inside and back up Big Smoke, please.
Covering.
Healed up. Ooh, why can we not go in? Oh, there's that cover bug, I think. Yeah, there's a cover bug. I think we can clear it if I use this. No, for whatever reason, our soldiers aren't allowed to go through here. I think if I teleport there, that'll fix it. No, okay. Apparently the spot is just completely borked.
Sure thing.
Alright, at the very least, Alexei can still make it in, and Margin can actually make it in with a paramedic heal and get right next to this guy. And we're all still right next to the Predator. Good. Alright, Predator, you gave the shield already, right? Yes, we all have the Aegis bonus. Now, we need to kill... The mecha's done for one more round, so either the Assault Trooper or this guy. I think this guy has to die next. Oh, actually, I have a flamethrower. Just don't roast your teammate, please.
Burn him out.
There we go. No longer have to worry about that guy. Then we can focus on everything else on the map. And in fact, I could run you in to back up these guys, or I could just have you put a shield on the Predator, because that probably helps Predator out a little bit more. Shield up. And you'll just take a hollow target shot at this guy. Does connect, actually. Really awesome. Alright then, if that connects, that makes our job just a little bit easier, I think. Everyone else just Overwatch. Oh, right, and I still have you too. Oh man, I have so many actions right now. Hold up, I think we can just get rid of you guys up here. Okay, we killed two things, but there is still one more guy in the back. I have a feeling there won't be another turn after this one because everything will die to our Overwatchers. I suspect everything dies to our Overwatchers. Overwatch. And just step away from the explosives, please. And let's see what happens here. He actually lives, damn. These shock troopers are so tanky. Die. Didn't quite kill him, but next round we should be able to kill everything. Now that was a very fun mission, very exciting. Very eventful mission. one guy dead, and who gets the last kill? I think we'll give the last kill to Predator, because Predator did such a good job tanking for the squad. They really deserve this kill, I think. There we go.
You're nothing to
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
Imagine having all that health and armor just to get killed in one move anyways. At first, you guys might be thinking, man, it's so unfair. XCOM gets a one-shot kill move on the enemy units, but the enemies don't have one on us. Then you remember that, that pick your poison that just happened. Spectres can actually one-shot our soldiers now. Great job, thank you very much, both it.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to volunteer.
It's so fun watching Advent suffer. It really is quite fun, isn't it? This entire mission was very fun. A very satisfying mission. And the micro missiles are there too. Yeah, technically if we ever get hit by micro missiles and we're not a tank unit, we are just getting one shot. At least until I get my upgraded armors. We didn't get to the elite sentry that can just shoot like that back at us. That's true, that's true. The enemies have a unit that does the exact same thing against our guys. That is actually very, very true. Now, this is a very big upgrade to our support class. Do you guys remember when we were able to just shoot them to death with 100% accuracy through cover because of covering fire and cool under pressure? Now we can do it 3 times! Yay! When overwatching, you can take as many shots as you have remaining actions. This actually gives me 4 shots on Overwatch. Ooh, I like that. Over here, our sharpshooter is going to be picking up independent tracking. And he can finally pick up ambush, so I'm just going to give that to him. Alexi over here has a pretty tough choice now. Here's a tough one. Do we take multi-targeting, so we can shoot at every single thing in a pod that moves? Or do we take trading up? Quickly fire a reaction shot at an enemy that targets you or an ally. Or do I take this to just get another free shot in? Do I just allow this person to passively get more shots? Dr. Fretba says trading. Okay, give me a good argument for why we should take trading. I'll listen to it. And if anyone wants to give an argument for multi-targeting, I'll take that too. I think one good argument for trading up is that normally our overwatches are spread amongst different targets. Like Sentinel, I can't shoot at the same thing. I can't shoot at the same thing with rapid reaction. Same with multi-targeting, we won't shoot at the same stuff. So if I take trading up, I do get to stack my overwatches on one target. Eyeful Watch does not work with multi-targeting, I think. Eyeful Watch does not, but this one's Watchful Eye, so this one actually does work with it. Nimble Hands, Opportunist. I like how you get 2 rows that you can learn stuff from. This just feels so unfair to the enemies. What is this class? This is apparently a test class that they're testing on the Discord right now. On the Long War of the Chosen Discord, they're testing this Overwatch class built by Crescio. It's a very unique type of Overwatch class, and it has like 2 training rows that you can spend AP on. It's a very powerful class. A bit too powerful in my opinion. But I'll play through more of the campaign before I make that judgment, at least until I'm at Master Sergeant. I mean, multi-targeting sounds good, but you kill everyone in one shot, so I don't think you need more at the same time. Alright, Fred raises a good argument there. I think if I was gonna make the final decision, I would probably pick... Will I even have enough ammo to kill things? I will if I take lock and load. And I can actually afford it too. I can afford Lock and Load and Binge Watcher because Lock and Load is in the training section. Alright, we're gonna take trading up just so I can get multiple shots off against the same target, probably. But if it says take lock on, lock and load plus multi-targeting, we could do that too. You know what, fine, we'll take multi-targeting. Alright, we'll take multi-targeting. Once we get enough points, we're gonna take lock and load. Let's make sure that's marked up. And killing an enemy triggers a stack of Overwatch. Oh my goodness. This is the most illegal thing I've ever seen on a soldier. This is a soldier that can unload more than a clip of ammo. Before the meta was, when we discovered the Raptor Commando and the Marked for Death perk, we were like, or the Banish from the Reaper, we were like, okay, the meta to kill boss units is to unload 6 shots of damage. That way an elite expanded magazine gun can just destroy things. Now the new meta is shoot more than the amount of ammo this gun has because we're just randomly reloading during the combo. Huh. I might have to try to 0% a mission just to prove that this class is actually that busted, maybe. I might have to do it. Here, fuck Blood Trail, we don't need that, we need this. In fact, I honestly didn't even need Paramedic, I think I just wanted Lock and Load this whole time. Infinite ammo. I remember Ladonnell shooting 18. Oh, that's true, but that was with Dead Mother support though, so it's slightly different, but I guess not that different. Okay then, promotions for everyone. I'm gonna try giving you airdrop, just because we do actually have plasma grenades, or we will eventually get plasma grenades, and you can airdrop plasma grenades to the ordnance launcher unit. That unit's ordnance launcher can shoot both grenades and rockets, so it works out in the end. I won't pick this up just yet, but I will eventually use that. Ghostwalker, hostage protocol. Alright, you're fine for now. Predator? Got a decision to make. So right now you're tanking for the entire squad. You're offering shielding, and you are now going to make them immune to crits, and as well as yourself. So the next question is, what do I take next? I could take double time for more movement, however we have to keep in mind that Big Smoke doesn't actually get to keep up with you if you take this. We could take Avenger so you can participate on the Overwatch action, but technically your accuracy is not very good on Overwatch. The final choice over here is Crusader's Rage to ensure that no matter how much damage you take, you can continue participating on more missions. Probably Crusader's Rage is the right call here. Sounds good. Got ourselves 42 alloys, 37 crystals, a bunch of stuff here, 155 supplies, advanced hacking, which is always nice to have, another Taipan, which makes me happy, the Praetorian Corpse, this is our first one, we need 3 of them to research Praetorian things, and we got ourselves an Andromelid wreck, which is kind of interesting, Andromelid before an Andromedon. And a Biozerker too. Custodian Corpse. Got some interesting things here. 5 data pads. You naturally get 5 data pads after an HQ assault. They just give that to you in base Long War 2. It's to make sure that you don't get stuck in a region if you liberate too much. I haven't promoted you for whatever reason. Let me go do that right now. Emergency containment, toxic protocol, revival protocol, cover me, priority target. You've got really good hack stats, so I think I should make you something hack-oriented. Puppeteer is a great perk along with Supercharge and Full Override. Since you have Supercharge, I might as well give you Stealth Protocol. And for your build, I think we're going to make you into more of a stealth-oriented Dragoon, so let's give you that Enhanced Overlays, followed by Shield Battery? I don't know which one of these is worth it here. Kind of don't like the Corporal rank. And we'll probably just take an advanced inclusion. There we go. And when the time comes, I'll probably just give you... I like emergency containment. This is one way to keep you alive and safe. Revival protocol will give you something that you can do for the squad. For example, if someone gets stunned, we can instantly remove the stun. Cover me is sort of interesting if you want to do Overwatch synergies, but I'm not really planning on Overwatch stuff with you. This should be fine. Okay then. Maybe a good time to research those datapads for intel. I kind of want to rush into my plasma weapons, so I probably won't.
I will learn from this defeat and return stronger and more resilient to your tactics.
Become more resilient to covering fire? That's impossible. Nothing survives covering fire. You know what they should do for Beyond Legendary? Make it so that there can be an entire pod of sentries. That would be hilarious now. Make it so that there's like an entire pod of sentries, like just 5 of them, and they just all go on Overwatch. You just get completely fucked when they have covering fire. Alright, what are we doing next? I think the next thing that we're gonna do is we are going to start scanning. Up here, let's go finish up on those supplies and just head back over here and keep on scanning. Had to leave for work. Did we do that HQ already? Oh, Crescio. The Sentinel is continuing to be the most powerful class in the entire game right now. It is certainly doing things. Bad things to the enemies. I think the enemies are like filing complaints to XCOM about war crimes and feeling violated or something. They're just not allowed to take turns. It's literally illegal for them to take turns. Also, now that we finished this spot over here, let's switch you guys over to supplies with a couple of recruits. 2 recruits and the rest on supplies. We are now making 800 credits worth of income. Nice. Did you pick trading up? I did. Although that was after the mission. It was before that. This person's just wrecking the enemies so hard.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar.
Is that Senator Armstrong? A breakthrough in meld variant research has enabled the aliens to provide Advent units resistance against melee attacks through implanted nanomachines. Also grants Advent units bonus armor. This lasts for a month. Nanomachines, son. Advent Councilman Armstrong. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we took sorry. We took multi-targeting. That's right. Alright, what else am I doing right now? Let's continue looking for... No, not looking for missions. We're scanning for supplies. Got a mission over here. Facility lead. Oh, that would have been nice to do this one. It's only 5 days and it's 13 to 15 enemies. It's a little bit rough for us. I don't know if we'll be able to achieve that unless I send in a stealth squad. More scientists that we can't get. Thank you, game. The game's just rubbing it in that we can't have all of this stuff right now. Alright, our red screen rounds are complete. We're gonna head into blue screen protocol next. Blue screen rounds, rather.
I'll send word as soon as we're
After the
finished.
blue screen rounds, we're gonna probably want to pick up Bitter Frost Protocol. And then after Bitter Frost Protocol, I've been needing to do plasma grenades. So I guess of all the times to do it, now would be an okay time. It does eat up 20 Elerium and 10 alloys, though. Gross. Every time I do plasma grenade research, I always feel bad because I never use them, and I'm just sinking 75 supplies and 20 Elerium.
Strategic resource located.
Okay then, let's head back to New Mexico and continue looking for good missions for us to do. August, 5 ticks on Avatar, and we're almost at Plasma. This campaign is kind of nutty. It is a pretty good campaign, though.
Commander, if we want to set
New
back
Australia. We know that there is something in New Australia.
hit one of their facilities as soon
Eventually
as
we'll make it
possible.
there. I think I want to go from this side, though, because I want to get the ballistics modeling eventually. Ballistics modeling is very, very good. Oh, that's the Grenadier that we had that was captured. Wait, let's go rescue them.
Setting course
Remember
for the
really
West
early on in the
Asian
campaign we had a
corridor.
Grenadier and we were like, oh man, we're not gonna have a Grenadier to use the Requiem grenade launcher anymore. We can get them back.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay then, who's gonna be on this mission? You know, the Sentinel is so illegal, I kinda want to send them on the mission. We have X-Squad, we have the Weeb Hunters. You guys need to participate on more missions. I need more EXP on you guys. Alright, I'm gonna send these guys out. And following alongside that, I'm gonna have... Denmother needs to train up another one of our corporals, preferably this Keeper, that way this guy can finally hit Sergeant and start receiving more training. Let's do it this way. Actually, no. Denmother needs to participate on a training session, actually. She needs to go into the training chamber. Instead, I'm gonna take... What rank are you? Yeah, you're still actually in training, never mind. I'm gonna take you out. Or keep you in. I wanted to take her out so she could do more officer training, but there's gonna be time for that later. For now, we should really be focusing on making sure that our people get EXP. The ones that are participating on the Chosen attack, at least. We do now have a Valkyrie flight suit. We'll be taking a look at when I can start using that when I get the chance. I'll leave the super heavy bolters behind. This squad is pretty strong, I think. Is Ladonnell out? Oh, he's bond training, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys out like this. This squad should be reasonably strong. We got one knife thrower, but we got this person over here. This person is really strong. So I think we're good in terms of firepower right now. We got a decent hacker to go hack the rewards, and you can grab a regular medkit there. And this mission should go down to 10 to 12 enemies. Good. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
And now we got another mission over here. Okay, for this one, we've got 96% infiltration. If I boost it, it still stays at 13 to 15, so I think we just launch this as is. This one's the one that has both Bobo and Yan on it. Our goal is to neutralize the target and walk away. Hey, the Grenadier we can use with the plasma grenade we're researching. Yeah, we can actually use the plasma grenades. Assuming I actually build them instead of like every other type of grenade that's out there. I'm missing a pink snake, not gonna lie. Is there a pink snake? There is a Requiem snake, but that's more of like purplish, right? Like gray and purple.
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens. And they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area. They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and for all.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint
Eliminate any
using
hostile
explosives.
forces protecting the package and secure the area. Capture the target if possible.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Eliminate all
Let's get ready to do our thing, shall we?
Explosives.
This is a really nice evac zone. Unfortunately, it's a really bad VIP zone also.
Copy Copy that.
Right, everyone move up together. I'm gonna save the battle scanner on Bobo for when we decide to run up on top of that rooftop, I think. We might actually be able to kidnap this VIP. If he's alone in the room, we can do it. But that's assuming they're alone in the room. I don't like the... I heard a chrysalid! Okay, you guys be extra safe. There is no coming back from getting attacked by a chrysalid when you have no armor. This is a really terrible lamppost placement for us. Okay, be very careful. This is going to be the hardest part of the entire mission, getting around this thing. These civilians are placed in very specific locations. Also, they can also be faceless too, so be careful about that. Okay. Oh no! Well, Nyan, it was nice knowing you. Well, Nyan, it was really nice knowing you. The surprise drone from the rooftops. Well, Nyan, it was lovely knowing you. It was a nice life while it lasted for you. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'll try not to think about it when I sleep. That drone was kind of a surprise to me. I didn't expect to not see that drone there. Bobo can't even make it out yet. Bobo will need to wait one round before she can get up there. Also, Bobo does not have lightning reflexes or shadow step, so she's gonna die actually if she tries to run past all the overwatches next round.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Well, that's cute. Is there any hope for us to get to the VIP at this point? I don't think so, right? There was never any chance. There was never a single chance for us to make it there. Okay, well. If he bleeds out, you can grab Nyan and run. No, there's a chrysalid. There's no bleeding out here. There's only a swift and merciful death. Oh hey, you didn't bleed out.
We're losing people down here.
Well, here's the other issue. Can Bobo survive the overwatches? No, there's actually no chance that she survives the overwatches. Take one step into the evac zone and pray you don't get shot to death.
Move, move, move. We've got eyes on you.
I'm sorry, Nyan. Goodbye.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
It's a big oof, but what can you do? Sometimes the oofs happen. It's the life of the shinobi class. They know their lifespans are short.
Advent peacekeepers expressed confidence that the so-called resistance organization is on.
What was this mission? It was attempt at Liberation 3 in New Mexico.
By visiting your local Advent burger.
I'm glad I didn't boost this mission. We didn't have to waste 30 intel at least. Nyan's just really upset, shouting in the background. In the afterlife. You didn't think my life was worth 30 intel? Time to train the next shinobi batch. How many do we even have still? We have 3 shinobi still. Well, now that that mission's accomplished, why don't we head back over to New Mexico?
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
And continue looking for that Liberation 3 mission. That Liberation is not happening. Ooh, we get ourselves a Commando. Really care too much for the Commando class, but it is 12 days. And it is
Tigan and
EXP.
Shen aren't going to be happy if
can
we
never
don't put the
be-
Skulljack to good
You can never
use.
go wrong with the
We
EXP,
should
right?
have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Let's start training these guys up next. Crescio, where can I get you more armor? I do actually have armor for you, good. Crescio's goal is to be a tank mech, I think. I'll give you a mech shield. I don't know if the mech shield gives you armor or if it just allows you to punch things for a stun, but it's pretty good though, so I'm just gonna give you that for now. Then after that, you can pick up either the alloy plating or, I don't know. Does a sustaining sphere even work on a spark? I feel like it shouldn't work on the spark, right? Maybe it does. Here, I'll give you a nanoscale vest just because I can. Oh, you know what? Let's give you the muton armor, actually. Muton armor, muton armor. I could also give you another stainless alloy plating. This one's pretty good stuff. Actually, no. With the goddamn stainless chassis, you already have Requiem immunities. You should definitely take the tactical vest here. There we go, one tac vest for that guy. Rishi probably wants one too. Actually, no, she's a shield tank, so instead Rishi wants the hazmat vest. One hazmat vest for Rishi. Also, I guess crit reduction is still big. That's fine. You got armor, you're fine the way you are. Oh yeah, let's build up the new type of rockets. Let's see, we have enough money for this. So we need to get ourselves the advanced rocket launcher. There you go, Eula. You're gonna take that advanced rocket launcher. Take that mag cannon for now, I guess. We need to get you some more armor, which we have plenty of. Now then, how many of the specialized rockets do we have? Oh, we got a lot of them. Why don't you try out the Sabbat rocket? And the thermobaric rocket. Those two are pretty fun ones. I really like the Sabbat one. The damage output on this thing is quite insane. And then after that, we just need to bring one more person with this squad. I think the one more person can be... Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the subs, Serena! Much appreciated! Thank you very much for your continued support.
Let's defeat the aliens once and for all this run. I feel it.
I feel it too, Serena. I do feel it too. Sabo. Oh, is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Sabo? The Sabo rocket? Okay, I'll try to remember that. The Sabo rocket. Yeah, let me see if that's actually it or if Twitch chat is trolling me. Sabbat pronunciation. Sabo pronunciation.
Sabbat.
No, it does have a... It has a T in it, kind of. It kind of has a T in it, guys. Am I being trolled, or...?
Sabbat. Sabbat.
It does sound like there's a T, although this one's saying it's silent.
I didn't even think I was at risk of shingles.
I hate this.
I was wrong. Talk to your doctor today.
I hate you, you
In French, this is said as sabot, silent
Sabot.
T, as is usual in
Okay,
French.
Sabu in French. And then they say Sabbat in English. Okay. Okay.
Sabbat.
I pronounce Saboto because it's funny. Who's the next person that we train up? I think the next person that we train up should be... Let's do the Keeper. I feel like the Keeper just needs EXP. All of our Keeper classes need to start gaining EXP. No T, I'm French. Damn the French for stealing the English language and reappropriating it. Damn the French for taking the glorious American language and butchering it up. The French take everything from us. Trust me, I am French. I love snap. Oh, can't argue with that one. Okay, let me see if you can actually pass rockets on to people yet. I'm gonna just give you a little shredder rocket here, and we're gonna see if you're capable of passing this on to this person. I know at some point that functionality was there, but then they took it out. I don't know if Tedster said he was gonna reintroduce it at all yet. Do we have a better gun for you? Oh, better gun. We have a better gun. Good. I could build a better shield also. Do I need a shield? Mech shield. It's only 20 supplies. I think that's worth. Of all the times to be stingy about shield, 20 supplies is not something to be stingy about. Alright then, you guys, let's get out there. Let's go do a mission. Extract VIP. We'll get ourselves a commander. Mostly this is for EXP. Is there a Sovereign on this Avenger? I do not know. I don't believe I saw a Sovereign, but let me just check to make sure. If you see yourself, you should see your nickname here. If not, then you do not exist. At least not in this timeline. I didn't see it. Alright then, finally got Trial by Fire on the Soldier. That's pretty awesome. Over here, we can just keep on scanning. Negative trace removed, actually, hold up. I know for certain we have more people with mental scars. This was a very taxing campaign for a lot of our people.
Together is complete, Commander.
There we go.
We just got some new intel on the Chosen. Pretty soon,
we'll be able to take them down. Now, do we have enough gunnery sergeants for this?
Our faith in your word
1, 2, 3. If you weren't tired, that would be 29 hours. We can actually wait that out. Let's do that. 3 hours, actually. Another mission. What is this location? Alright, let's go neutralize the Advent target.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the
all the way across the map. Which squad do we bring on this one? The super hackers should go on missions that have actual hacks. Yeah, let's bring you guys on this one. I do not have armor this time for Fern, but Fern naturally has so much armor, it should be fine if Fern doesn't have this armor. I'll give you a flamethrower, that way you can do something with your regular attacks. You're good the way you are. I am going to build you a coil vector rifle though, so let's do that right now. 1 coil vector rifle for this fellow. We can start retiring our magnetic ones. We have a sharpshooter over here. You're just going to take a... do we have a coil one? We do have a coil sniper as well as a hollow targeter. There we go. Finally, you've got a shotgun. I'll probably switch that over to coil if it's not too expensive. And then this technical over here can grab the other coil rifle. There we go. I need to get more rockets for this person though. We currently just have the lock-on rocket. Oh, and a plasma rocket. Perfect. Then we just need 2 other rockets. I think for our other 2 rockets, I want another... okay, I'll pronounce it the French way. The wrong way. The Sabo rocket. The Sabo rocket. There we go, we got a Sabo rocket. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Okay, we got 1 more rocket of that nature. What's the last one that we bring? I'm thinking for the last rocket type we bring in, it should be... let's try another thermobaric rocket. Thermobarics are quite fun. There goes all of my Illyrium cores. It's worth it, is what I keep telling myself. Okay then. Do I have the thing that makes it so that I take less crit damage? I need another one of those Muton tactical vests. These are really good items to have. Tactical vest and sustaining sphere for safety. There we go. Got our technical over here. Sharpshooter probably wants to take a set of tracer rounds. Oh, Bounty Hunter definitely wants a sustaining spear. We had a really close incident with Jack a while ago. That's why he wasn't able to participate on any of the Chosen Hunt missions. How is your Warlock farming going? You have a 20% bonus crit chance against all Advent Warlocks. If I can maybe get you up by a few more percentage points, that should allow you to achieve a crit against the Warlock if we set it up correctly. We'll see if we can do that. We will see. Alright, for now though, I think the squad is pretty okay. Let me give you some upgrades here. There we go. The shotgun over here, you can grab. Laser sight. Can I build a coil shotgun? I have the supplies for it. Maybe I do it. Coil shotgun. Let's start retiring some of our magnetic stuff, shall we? We need to move into the new age of coil. We're taking it really slowly. We're doing a pretty bad job at moving over all of our cash right now, but that's fine. Laser sight, there we go. Alright, that is gonna be our squad. Let me get just a bit more armor for you guys. Maybe give this guy the Valkyrie flight armor because you are going to be one of our special guys that can shoot from the skies. And that should be it. Alright, there we go. We got another squad ready to do another mission. This one's gonna be a pretty tough one. Even with a boost, it's gonna stay at 13 to 15 enemies. I'll probably boost it just the same. Even though it says 13 to 15, with a boost, it should bring it from 15 down to 13. Make this mission just a little bit safer. Also, the flight time is kinda sus. Sorry, Commander. In order to make it to the VIP city in the middle of the Arctic, we had to go around the North Pole first, take a stop at Santa's workshop, then go all the way back around the globe, past Antarctica, and back again. And now to make it back to our states, we gotta do the exact same thing. Alright, well, at least we got the mission. Is that Atlantis? That's right. The aliens finally found Atlantis for us. Humans were looking for that for so long.
You may be aware of my movements.
Sectoid mind spins gain the ability to detonate carried explosive. No. Muton bayonets are much more likely to incapacitate targets hit. Preferably no. Spectres gain the ability to hijack mechanized units. That's also a no. Alright, Mutons. Just don't melee attack me, Mutons. New Brazil is stacking up quite nicely. It's just a problem of this place still being stuck at strength 5. I don't know if I'll be able to do a liberation mission in New Brazil. I might just have to, I don't know, buy a network tower or something. It's gonna be quite expensive. How much does it cost to build one?
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
You know, 500 supplies isn't too bad if I'm okay with giving up my next month's supply drop. I think I'm down for that, actually. We'll build a network tower over here, and then we can contact straight into New Chile. That might be fine. I'll consider that. Ultralight vest. Auto Mend Weave. Provides 2 armor and repairs lost armor points. This is actually a pretty cool one. Scramble rounds. I think scramble rounds are something that we need to build eventually for the Chosen. The numbers here are a bit of a lie. It lowers aim and critical chance by 50%. Didn't it have a damage reduction tied to it also, or is that something else? I thought it had a damage reduction tied to it. Maybe I'm just going insane. Lowers aim and critical chance. Didn't have like minus 20% damage reduction. Auto Mend Weave. I might build the Auto Mend Weave. This is good for our armor tanks. I think particularly our Rook would appreciate this. That is going to cost me another Elerium core, however. I could also start building some more of these things. I did need another mech suit. Although that's going to eat our alloys really heavily. That costs us like 35 alloys just to build one of those. Cosmo Grenade, Balakal Cannon. I do have access to the Suppressor Assault Rifle. Heavy Rifle will be capable of inflicting 9 to 12 damage in a single target blast, piercing 3 armor, shredding for 1, dealing an additional 2 crit with a hit to the target's vitals. Its terrifying suppressive firepower will severely hamper the enemy. This rifle variant is the standard issue armament for Andromelids. It seems kind of mid. Can the Andromelid wreck be used for anything else? Doesn't seem particularly great to me. Nine to 12 damage in a single blast. It does have a lot of armor piercing onto it, though. Shredding for 1. 2 crit is kind of mid. It cannot be modified, but provides plus 10 aim and crit chance. Okay, it does have 10 aim and crit chance, so that basically means by default it comes with a scope and a laser sight. Do I have any units that would want to use this? I don't feel like we would want to use that, right? If anything, we just really want to get a bunch of tactical processors. That way our Overwatch squad can be even more menacing. The user will enter Overwatch on turn end. That would be so terrifying for our Overwatch squad. Particularly, this would be really good on our Sentinel, as well as our Specialist, because the Specialist has trouble catching up with the team, so he tends to have to double dash just to stay next to the Rook, and then he can't Overwatch. This allows him to actually Overwatch. This is pretty good. Okay, that's about it. Nothing else that I want to build for now. Anything I want to do here? I'm still waiting for the other gunnery sergeants to come back up, I think. You're coming up soon. You'll be ready in a bit. You'll be ready and... Oh no, I just sent you on a mission. I shouldn't have sent you on a mission if I wanted to do that. Damn it. Alright, do not send any gunnery sergeants on missions until we're ready. Ooh, Requiem Legion UFO. And Savage, lots of Berserkers and Chrysalids. Oh, okay, this is a tough one here.
It would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the skull.
Okay, remember how I
to
said
good
don't
use.
send any more gunnery
We should have one
sergeants? I
of our
changed my
soldiers
mind. We're gonna
equip it
send
before
some.
they deploy.
What kind of units do I need for this team? Yeah, let's see how much we can even fit here. 89% max infiltration with all of these guys. Not great. Definitely not great. Do I have any items that I can build? No, I don't. Okay, we need to stop the Requiem UFO from landing in here somehow. How do we do this, guys? We need like an anti-chrysalid squad somehow. I think chrysalids all come with lightning reflexes, so you guys are actually not good for this mission. Well, it's not like all of them will be chrysalids. We just need people that can actually kill chrysalids. And of course you guys can still direct fire, it's not like you guys have to Overwatch. Do I have coil weapons? Oh no, I don't even have coil weapons, no! Alright, see you later, Fred. What if I do a full team? Is this a terrible idea if I do a full team? With a boost, this will be 25 to 27 enemies on average. Full squad. Kinda questionable with a full squad here. Can I maybe bring in some sharpshooters? Oh, we do have a couple of sharpshooters here. We can bring in some Requiem gun users. Can I have 2 Requiem gun users? If I can get those 2, I think I will consider this. We can pick up 2 Requiem gun users. Am I gonna commit to this? This is a scary one to commit to. With chrysalids hounding the entire map. Can we succeed on a mission like this? We have our Mad Jack. Can I get a keeper with the ability to lower cooldowns on the Mad Jack? I think that's the real question. You're currently infiltrating. You're currently infiltrating. Looking questionable right now. Looking questionable. I can use battle scanners to smoke out chrysalids, that is true. We have our Akimbo here for damage output, but their gun isn't particularly high value right now. I don't have enough coil rifles. Worst case, I have to let it land, but I really don't want to let it land. Did we pick something with Muton? Do they appear more with the Beast perk? No. Mutons do not appear more with Beast-like. It's Berserkers, Chrysalids, Stun Lancers, and Faceless. And at this point in the game, there's probably other stuff out there too, like Biozerkers, things of that nature. Melee units are gonna kind of suffer on this one, so original casual won't actually be that strong. We do have a combat medic that's Gunnery Sergeant. This combat medic is capable of grappling in, slicing the target, then shooting them twice in the face. So this is like a 4-hit combo on this person. This person is capable of achieving like a 4-hit combo. That's not bad. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head to the black market real quick and sell as much stuff as possible. There's almost no way we're gonna send in 5 people to do this, so we're probably just gonna go full 8-person team. And we're just gonna sell as much stuff as we have available here. So let's sell off our... Oh man, all this stuff is good. I don't want to sell all this stuff. We'll sell the mag shotgun. We can start selling some of the mag stuff and start buying some new things. Sell that. Basic perception can be sold. That can be sold. There's not really a lot of things that I'm willing to sell here. Start selling some of these magnetic sniper rifles. I think they're kind of outdated. We should really just be building a bunch of coil rifles now. Okay, that should give us enough equipment for the entire squad. I hope. Oh boy, guys, it's time to possibly tank the entire campaign again. Okay, we've got ourselves 577 supplies. Now, which missions here are not necessary? Where I can, like, bring back a squad so they can do the tougher mission. I think most of these ones are necessary, except for this extract VIP. This one's kind of not necessary. But I don't think I need anyone here on that mission. What's the other mission that we have going? This one's necessary. I think all of these missions except for this one are unnecessary, but I don't really need the Templar on that mission. Besides maybe to pull back a Keeper. The only reason why I would pull this squad back is so I can have my Keeper again.
Setting course for Mexico.
Alright guys, we're gearing up for war right now. Can we win the war? That's the real question though.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack.
Mechanical Menace has expired. Okay, that's kind of nice.
Towards our current objective. Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have
okay guys,
equip it before they deploy.
We need a big squad capable of handling this mission. If I wait 5 more hours, we can also have our Barbarian back up. I might consider that actually. LaDonnell is probably a big player on this squad. I bet you guys LaDonnell is going to be a big player on the squad. Who else do we got? Matt Jack, Shinobis, everything else over here is a little bit less strong. Oh, we do have a keeper. Shinan is the support variant, right? You are the support variant, that's really good. So we have the one that has manual override as well as supply pack. That is great. Then we're gonna bring Shinan, followed by all of our sharpshooters that can carry the special Requiem gun. Okay, all the sharpshooters that can carry the special Requiem gun. Better rounds on you guys. If you want a little bit more firepower with battle scanners, you can bring the Hitman. I don't think I'll go for the battle scanners this time around. I think this time around we're just killing everything on site. Sentinel without the Rook, which might sound crazy, but we're sending you guys in without the Rook, maybe the support. At least 2 Overwatchers. I don't need to bring like the full Overwatching squad if I need other people. I need Loki, Jazz, because you have so many hits that you can do per turn. Even Javier is not bad for hits per turn. I'll use a Mad Jack though. Mad Jack, and finally, who else can output damage? Who else can output enough damage to be relevant? All these sharpshooters are just tired right now. I can't bring that many. Cross Mamba. This guy can shoot twice. That makes you pretty valuable. Destroyer Commando, Akimbo, Hijacker. If I can control at least one mech on the enemy team, this makes it worth it. One or 2 mechs. What are the chances that there's gonna be no mechs on the enemy team? It shouldn't be that high, right? There should still be like some mechs for us to control. I might consider bringing Tama. The other option is the Akimbo, because the Akimbo does a lot of damage overall. And you also come with Shredder ammo. I will probably build a bunch of coil guns. So let's start with the coil pistols that I wanted to do. Coil pistol, coil pistol, coil pistol, coil pistol. I don't think I'll do the auto pistol, will I? Probably not. Let's do the regular pistol, I think. So I think we have 2 of these lying around. Now I need to build one more, okay. That's fine, we'll build another coil pistol. I just need units that can output a lot of damage, and you're one of them. What else can I do here? I actually want a hollow targeter sharpshooter. I'm possibly going to take one of you guys off. Yeah, I think I need another one. I'm gonna have Tedster go off on this one, and we need to just have at least one sharpshooter that can kind of reliably do stuff on this mission. Adam Wing, I think, is gonna be on this one. Which means I'm gonna need another coil sniper rifle. And if I do that, then the Keeper can grab the other one over here. So let's do another coil sniper rifle. There we go, and do we have a hollow targeter? I do not, so let's build a hollow targeter also. Where's the hollow targeter Mark II? Hollow targeter Mark II? I do not see the hollow targeter Mark II. Where are you? Hollow targeter, where are you? I should be able to build it, right? Oh no, I can't! I'm messing up mech right now! Alright, Oh, I know who has the hollow... No, it's not you. You don't have a hollow targeter Mark II. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna go with a single regular hollow targeter. That's still fine because this provides us a bunch of crit chance as well as damage output. I think it's better than having two sharpshooters that need to desperately try to rely on the super heavy bolter to be relevant. And besides, the keeper themselves can also use the super heavy bolter, so I want to do it that way. Then after that, we have a sword over here. 6 arc blades, in fact. Let's upgrade that to a coil sword if I can. Where's that coil sword? Coil ripjack. I do need a coil ripjack for that, guys. I'm gonna build one right now. Coil knife, coil shorty. Coil sword should be available, right? Coil cannon, coil... Oh, I don't have a coil sword. Oh no, it's there, it's there. This is gonna cost us 5 alloys, 60 crystals, 60 supplies. Okay, good. Get you a coil sword. It'll be a little bit stronger than the arc blade, which is exactly what we need. Then after that... What's the last few things that we need? So we have the coil ripjack. The last few things that we need would be coil rifles, I think. I'm gonna build a couple more coil rifles and we can start retiring these mag rifles. And then coil shotgun, that should be it, I think. Okay, last thing should be the coil shotgun. I don't believe I can build any more Requiem tools, otherwise I would have actually built another flying suit, but that requires 35 alloys, which we don't have. So let's go for... What was it again? Coil shotgun. Assuming we don't have one already. We don't have one already, so let's build a coil shotgun. And this is going to be a squad that is fully decked out in gear here. Although we only have 2 Predator armors. That's not good. Okay, who needs Predator armors the most? It's not our sharpshooters, that's for certain. Sharpshooters just need to stay all the way in the back and not get shot to death. Probably Keeper doesn't need it either, because the Keeper will also be in the back with the snipers. So these 3 guys don't need it. Our frontliners, however, do need it, so let's make sure that Alexei has some. And that should be a good distribution of our resources here. Okay then guys, this mission's gonna be quite rough. Hopefully we'll be able to handle it. Hopefully. Oh, I'm actually running low on alloy plating too. Shredder rounds for you guys. Accuracy rounds for you. Shredder rounds for you. We should have plenty of ways of shredding the enemy's HP, so that's good. Then it's just a matter of making sure that we can survive. Okay, everyone has PCSs on them. You don't have a PCS, let me fix that. Perception. Perception's not bad. Hacking, unwavering stance. I might have to give you a life support. You're one of the units that could afford to use this. Or perception for more accuracy. What do you need? You've got a lot of accuracy already. Yeah, let me give you a life support. There we go. Anything else that we need to build here? We have mine shields, we have sustaining spheres. Sustaining spheres might be pretty good for this mission. Okay, I'll consider the sustaining spheres. Oh, we got an alien nano medkits. Hold up, these are big. Okay, we got a lot of alien nano medkits. These nano medkits are going to be worth a lot on the support guy, actually. And then after that, we'll make sure that Alexi has some. And then our keeper will also grab a set of medkits. There we go. Alright, alright. We're gonna do the weapon mods last, I think. I'm actually out of trooper thingies. Hold up. Are we really out of these? Okay, we're just gonna build a couple more of those just to make sure that our entire squad has alloy plating, because that's very important if we're gonna commit to a mission like this. Can I get the muton plating, actually? Or the ultralight vest? I think survivability is more important than distance on this mission. Let's grab another set of muton tactical vest. There we go, alright. Our team is looking reasonably tanky right now. Tactical vest on the entire squad. And you know what? For the people that don't have any HP, we're gonna switch you guys around with tactical vest, just to compensate for the fact that you guys don't have armor. So let's build as many tactical vests as we can afford. Not that many though. Like, you've only got 5 HP, I don't like having you sitting around with 5 HP, so let's give you that. And then, same with the sharpshooter over here. Although, I kind of don't like the fact that the keeper also doesn't have a lot of HP, but at the very least you have the entrench ability, so you're fine. Now then, let's go do some weapon modding. Don't 0% start it, give it all the time you can get. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Elite expanded magazine for this soldier for sure. I do not have the advanced hair trigger though. That's the elite hair trigger. That's on someone else. Anything else that we got going on here? Laser sight for you. Excellent. This support needs to ensure that all their hits land in order for them to continue their chain. So we're going to give you the superior reflex stock, hair trigger, and also another set of expanded magazines. After that, the coil shotgunner, I think you're just gonna have an elite autoloader plus a laser sight. Here, take a suppressor. It might, like, help the timer just barely somehow. Maybe just a little bit. Any amount of help on the timer would be appreciated. We're gonna make sure that we grab another advanced expanded magazine on this person over here. Hair trigger, heavy barrel, suppressor, stock. There we go. Sniper over here, let's make sure that you have some stuff also. Gonna give you the hair trigger once again. An elite stock is fine, but you mostly need to have expanded magazines, but we're kind of running out of those right now. I think that's all the expanded magazines we needed, actually. Good. Now the rest of you guys are just gonna grab autoloaders on these guns. In fact, I think it would actually be a little bit better if we gave the elite autoloader to one of those guys up there. Let's make sure that the combat medic has a different set of autoloaders. And we'll give this one to you. Okay, guys. This is the full extent of our squad. Let's just do one last check just to make sure there's nothing that we need to learn here. I might even take lock and load on you right now. You have the fearsome perk, which is going to be very powerful. Second wind might even save someone's life, I don't know. Reposition. Yeah, 12 AP. Lightning reflexes. I don't think that'll help at all. Checkmate. I don't think that helps either. Rescue protocol might save someone's life. Chaining jolt is sort of interesting. I could just give you formidable. Burial blade. There's nothing that I see that's like super important. I don't think there's anything that's like super duper important here. Besides maybe taking lock and load on this person. I also gave you an elite expanded magazine, so I don't think we're taking any of these. Rescue protocol is good. It is good. It's just that this person's going to be mostly attacking for the majority of the fight. This will end up being a 25 to 27 enemy mission with a boost. I think 25 to 27 enemies should be dealable with this squad. I'll get you guys out there. And hopefully we'll be able to stop the Requiem UFO from landing in this region. That'll probably be the last mission that we do for the night. Let's make it a good one, hopefully. On training complete for those two. Alright guys, it's time. Do I have enough intel to boost this?
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy
What's a boost? This brings it down to 25 to 27 enemies. Let's do our best. It's going to be a revealed start too, which makes this even nastier. Savage enemy count. I'm expecting lots of chrysalids on this one. Maybe nightmares. Rishi kind of just like took all the chrysalids in the game and turned them into nightmares, so you never actually find regular chrysalids anymore.
Recon
It's fine. On average, a soldier only has to kill 3 enemies. That's true. But we have to kill them before they all get to attack us. And if we drop a soldier, then suddenly the burden on every other soldier rises by a bunch. That's actually surprisingly close, guys. No concealment on this team. Oh my goodness. Who moves first? We just have to get up to there somehow without getting revealed by a bunch of stuff. Little double split way is not good for us either. Let me get the Akimbo into position first. This is also a viable location for you to sit.
Shall we investigate?
Heading out.
Ya voy.
I want to go for the high ground, but I know I probably shouldn't.
Good idea.
We don't need concealment just yet. I think. I hope. Okay, we need VIP. We'll just sit there or something. One sharpshooter there. Keeper can sit there. Sniper number 2 can sit here or here. I'm a little bit scared of moving that way, actually. Let's keep you here. No, here.
No problem, boss.
And then VIP can just camp back here until we've killed like half the map. Charge up our guns on all of our sharpshooters right now.
Rock and roll.
Your plan is the right James, it's quite some this.
25 to 27 enemies. There's no way there's nothing that walks into me, right? Holy shit, nothing walked into me. It's actually kind of scary that nothing walked into me.
Yeah, boy.
Really? Nothing?
No problem, boss.
Oh nope, there's something.
Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, first pod. What do we got? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We have a group of 3 back there, and they are all asking to die right now. Excellent work. Not bad. It killed off the Lancer, which was a really big deal there. There's a bio faceless up there. We also need to hollow target and start shooting the Berserky. And there's another heavy Lancer back there. So why don't we... How else do I follow this up? The Lancer is really hard for us to reach is the problem. I can't get him easily. I can get him slightly more easily if I come up to here. Let's see if we pull anything else. I want to do this early. The more space that we establish for ourselves, the better off we are for these high enemy count missions. Hello. Prepare to die. Wow, interesting. You actually landed that. That's really impressive, honestly.
I feel so guilty. What a
Okay, Lancer is dead.
Was that a giant clam?
Elite laser sight. I wish we could attach that right now. Okay, then we just gotta kill that thing. How do we kill all of this stuff next? I think we definitely do a quick hollow targeting, or a multi-targeting even. No, just a regular rapid target on this guy, followed by an overwatch, I think.
Come get some.
Then Sniper over here is going to rapid target and lead the target against that Berserker. We should have enough damage output to kill this thing on its turn. I sincerely hope we do. Out of actions. I think what you should do is you should combat presence this person so they can recharge their gun. Justify, I need you to recharge your gun. Yeah, I'm finding that steady hands isn't completely necessary on your sharpshooters. It's just really nice to have, but it's not like absolutely necessary though.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Okay. Are we going to go for it? I think we are... gonna go for it, just for safety. I wanted to save up your ammo, but I gotta really make sure the Berserker doesn't get anything funny on its turn. We should be... oh, we're already killing it. We don't need to even overwatch it.
Ooh, that worked nicely.
Alright, just be patient then. Here comes another group of enemies, and now we can use our overwatch on those guys.
That's right.
One dead.
I've got eyes on an advent
Hi.
position.
Can you guys lock into me and die, please? Lovely shot.
Barely a hit.
Purifier is being smart in that cover up there. And Mech is gonna come forward but stop just short of the overwatch. Here comes another group of guys.
We've got advent here.
Okay, another group over here. Led by a bio-faceless, interesting. They can actually lead a pod. Oh, look how glorious he looks jumping up there. That was cool. They're going around the sides, which makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. There's so much stuff up there. There's so much shit up there. Oh my goodness. Advent is out of places to take cover. Dropped him. Okay, our exit is cut off until we can kill literally everything up there. How do we do so?
Oh yeah.
I think the Lancer has to die here. Okay, that's one of the potential shots we can take. Unfortunately, you do not have charge. Maybe I should have saved it for this round.
Reloaded.
I do sort of regret not saving our charge for this round. I have a Lancer back there that I can kill with you. VIP has their heads down. The XC is just like, oh my god, I'm so glad you guys came for me. I can't believe you sent the whole army for me. He's just so thankful right now that we sent everyone to help him out. I don't think I'm gonna do some suicide grapple into their team. I do have to say it's sort of tempting, though. Okay, the suicide grapple idea is there. I will consider it, but I'm not considering it heavily. We can also stasis field our entire team if we need the safety. Okay, first things first. Wire cutter this thing so it doesn't get to do anything funny for a round. Oh, we're not even done yet. There's even more fun. Oh, there's the chrysalid. It has not been revealed yet though, so that's good. Then after that, I need to deal with the other purifier that can burn our team. You know what? I am gonna grapple here, actually. We're gonna grapple up to here.
There's power in numbers, Eddie! Hurry!
This will allow me to... What was my thought process behind this again? I know I was thinking of something really clever, but I can't think of it right now. This is really high value. I could also just destroy the drones, so I don't have to worry about it later. The other option is blow up this guy. I know that there's a stun lancer behind here. I can blow up these people and maybe get that other person. I think we do this for now because this is just such high value. Okay, there's more faceless. You definitely just need to reload this round, I think.
Oh yeah.
Reload. Hollow target against... That's a pretty solid one, actually. I might go for this one. Everything over here is probably dead. Did that actually get all of them? No, that didn't get any of them, actually. You have the Buy My Command perk. No, you do not. You can resupply ammo and you can charge people up. You also have a command for not that person, but for someone else up there, maybe. The option is there if we want to command people up there. I probably just need to get you up to the high ground up here and just start shooting things. The Purifier is a little bit threatening right now. I do have access to Great Cleave if I want to use that. I think I'm using this on the Purifier. I can't afford to get lit on fire this mission. We do get the hack, good. No need to take reverse damage. And then you get one more attack after this. Who else would I stab in the face happily? There's a biotrooper there. I could go for this guy and then fall back. And then I need to figure out what I'm planning on doing with you. I think I'll just grapple you back up to here and then have you try to pull... Probably the Lancer. The Lancer's gonna mess someone up if I don't get rid of him.
I'm not really comfortable with Eddie.
Yeah, that Lancer's probably a good deal. The other option is like the Purifier or the other guy. What do you got, Margin? You've got an Overwatch set. I can bring you up to here and throw down some dense smoke, then Overwatch the rest of the enemies up there. That would probably get us some pretty good value. And then we just kill off the other Lancers so we don't get knocked unconscious. I think that's the way to go here. Just make sure that no one can be disabled next round.
You want some more?
Good. 12 enemies active. I could try to reduce the mobility on that drone so it can't run towards us. The Bio-Faceless is also sort of dangerous though. What can you do, Original Casual? You get one more action here. What's your last action? Maybe stab this guy in the brains and then run back to here and hide? Well, we got another Biotrooper here. I'm pretty sure I get rid of this guy so he doesn't get to do anything to us. He will die from the corrosion, but I can't afford to let him take an action next round. Because corrosion comes at the end of his actions. Did I not give you an upgraded gauntlet? I thought you had a coil one. You do have a coil one, it's just the enemies are taking no damage from it for some reason. Okay.
No hay problema. Ahí va humo.
That scout is immune to Overwatch. But there's like some reason for me to just shoot this guy directly, but I think I'm missing out on 3 Overwatch shots if I do it this way, so I'd rather just do this. Okay.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
And then I think we leg shot that guy so he can't come up. If he swipes these cars and causes them all to explode, I think someone's gonna die. I don't know who, but I think someone's gonna die. And then after that, I should have you probably Skulljack, not Skulljack, Skull Mine. I think this guy's a pretty good target for the Skull Mine, so I'm gonna do it. Unless he lives. Got him, nice work. By doing it this way, we also prevent these guys from transforming if they have any transformation abilities. Oh, we took the hit though. Ouch. You're okay though. You have plenty of armor and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna run you back to here. It should be pretty hard for most of them to shoot you from back there. Kind of. Kind of. I could also run you back to here. It should be pretty tough for anything to reach you from here. Besides maybe that drone. The drone might get you. I'll put you back there for now. We either charge or we command. Is there anything else that needs to be dealt with this round? Yes actually, that hunter drone. What do I do about it? I don't think I can do anything about it for this round. I think this round we just kind of charge up. I can activate a manual override on someone who might need cooldown reduction. Loki might need cooldown reduction, but not right now though. Command, resupply ammo. I guess I can resupply you. Resupply and charge probably. Does that even matter? No. Just resupply and charge, I guess. You need to get to high ground so you can actually get your death from above action. That's the one thing that's kind of holding the soldier back. Alright, charge your capacitors. Next round we can hopefully actually start taking really big offensive actions. For this round, most of the enemies will just kind of sit there, attack us a little bit. The Purifier does scare me. Hopefully he doesn't get a chance to attack us. One guy dead. I don't know who you just shot, but you killed something. Oh, that was the Biotrooper. Hello. Okay, that cancels his action, though. One shot from the officer, not gonna connect. Good. Here comes the Purifier, and we managed to kill him off also. The rapid reaction from that soldier is doing a lot of work for us right now. He's just running for his life. Unfortunately, the drone's lightning reflexes is going to be the end of our actions there. He's going to try and go for the soldier over here. We need to try to protect them from getting hit by that. Here comes the Berserker. You know, we can actually afford the 0%. Maybe we do more 0% in the future, depending on how well we do. Nice hit. And you will be dead next round. Ooh, unless you hide. Nah, he wasn't smart enough to hide. If he hid, he could have actually done something really cool. That guy did not die from his corrosion, unfortunately. I was hoping he would have. Now then, more things that need to die. So, we have that faceless over there. This drone is about to mess you up. You are disoriented because of that, so you literally can't do anything besides hunker. We're probably going to need to send some backup your way. Can't charge this round, though. I can have you come up here and then give you a command. You know what? Let's do that. If you kill things from high ground, you get a extra action back, and that'll allow you to recharge for next round, which makes this actually quite valuable for us to do. So I'm gonna send out a command for you over here. None of this helps us, I think. Okay, so we send the command out onto Justify, and Justify should be able to take this shot. And I probably want to use it to remove the drone. Excellent work. The drone is dead. It might seem like a bit of a waste to use it like that, but
it's killing time.
That's alright. Justify is going to be able to recharge their gun this round, and that is actually quite convenient. Then after that, we need to go kill some more stuff. Particularly this Berserker is kind of scary. Out of all the things that we can kill this round, that Berserker is not it. So what we're going to do is we're going to cripple that Berserker and remove all of its armor, as well as take away his footsteps. We also get free chip damage against him for the next few shots. Then after that, we're going to leg shot either the Bio Faceless or that Faceless. I'll have to think about that for a bit. Ripjack Slash against this guy, takes him out, gives us a bonus action back. We might be able to take care of... Don't grapple forward, that's going to reveal the chrysalid, then we're in big trouble. Let's grapple this way.
After you, Eddie.
And then we can take a shot against this thing. Get a bonus action back. This guy's going full crazy mode right now. And then I might even be able to try to kill something else over here, we'll see. I'll consider doing that. Who's next? You can actually run and heal that person if we really have to, but I don't think that's something I want to do right now. Something that I want to do right now is actually shoot the Faceless to death, so it doesn't get a chance to claw at our friend. So I'm just gonna do a bit of chip damage on that guy. This will put us back into Overwatch. This soldier over here is also going to do something similar. Let's have you reload and go on Overwatch one more time. Okay, let's try and remove that faceless so it doesn't get a chance to swipe at our teammate. Faceless down. Good work, you guys. Keep it up.
You can't handle me.
Keep it up, everyone. Keep it up. Got the sectoid over there. I could just tag this guy for some damage. Let's do that. Nice shot! Oh man, just killed him. Alright, well if you could just kill him, that's great too, I guess. That's awesome. Then after that, I'm gonna have you hunker down so you don't take any more damage. Do I spend this action to kill one of these guys? I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage from that officer if I just sit up here, but it might be worth it though. I think it's actually worth it. We are just removing enemies from the map right now. Super hard. Very happy with that. We can start moving up our back line little by little now. Follow up with these guys. Not for tonight, but there was an update push for the Sentinel just now. Might want to unsub sub before we start tomorrow. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I have a lot of things that I need to update for tomorrow, actually. So that's good. Now then, this Berserker needs to die, so let's continue shooting at this fellow. I don't think we're going to try to leg shot it anymore. We just want to shoot it to death at this point. There we go, it's dead. After that, this soldier over here can actually get another one of these down here. However, these Advent Scouts are actually immune to the damage from your sniper rifle. So instead, someone else has to take the shot. He has immunity to AoE attacks, that's why. Another one down, excellent work. And all that's left is to deal with that officer down there. How do we deal with the officer? We've dealt with 25 enemies, there should be one more group of enemies out there after this. And you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to pull that group of enemies if possible. I'm going to start getting a little bit closer with our squad here.
No problemo.
How far can you run? You can run all the way up to here. Let's drop you down to here and pull those chrysalids. If they don't come in, that's fine too, then we just don't go after them. But we can really lunge up here with this entire squad. Excellent. We have 4 more turns before Adrenalize comes back up. I think the next thing I want to do is I want to actually get this person all the way up to here and give that soldier down there the manual override. If I manual override that soldier, then they can actually continue doing crazy things. And I really like that turn where you were just running around murdering everything, so I want to set that up again. Okay, there you are. Let's go set up the manual override. Lower her cooldown by 3 turns. There we go, and aside from that, I'm also going to run down here and paramedic scale you. We're almost out of here, guys. Just one final push against the last bastion of enemies. If this works out, I might consider doing 0% supply raids. It's so far working out very good, though. I have to say, this is working really, really good. I might actually consider doing 0% supply raids because of this. There's a chrysalid. I think it has lightning reflexes. No, it does not. Perfect. And that should be the last group of enemies on the map, which we will be killing very easily for us. Excellent shots with those rapid reactions. Oh my goodness, these rapid reactions are hitting so hard right now. The Lancer will be a little bit tougher for us to reach, but we do have a grappling hook just for that guy. Okay, Mr. Grappling Hook person, I need you to wrath up to here. I'm so glad I brought you on the mission. One dead chrysalid. I don't think I'm getting my actions back if I shoot at that thing, so instead I'm just gonna go for this guy here. There we go, Lancer is up. And I think that is gonna be the end of this mission. We've killed just about everything active on the map right now. Alright, Original Casual, you're up next. Take out the chrysalid. Dead. Take out the faceless, please. I love the blue particle effects on the sword. It's actually really cool. Oh my goodness, we actually just destroyed all these enemies. We're gonna do more of these until Tester patches this. Oh man, I think the Mad Jack as well as the Sentinel have been the most busted things that I've seen so far. Aside from the Raptor Command. To be fair, there's always gonna be something broken, right? In our earlier runs, it was the Raptor Commando. We had the... There were a lot of things. I feel like one of the things about Beyond Legendary is it's all about finding the broken stuff before it gets patched. That's kind of what it's been made into. Small supply cache, let's go pick that up also. Last bastion of enemies, it's one chrysalid. Yeah, that is true. Supply rates does give massive HP buffs to enemies, so it's not as easy to do those.
On Overwatch.
It is saying alien activity, but I think that's because some of the enemies transformed on it.
Will do.
Whenever an enemy transforms on a mission, the game just does not register that there is no more enemies left. Okay, you're almost out of here. I'm gonna run you all the way up here. Everybody else just follow along. The reinforcements will be coming fairly soon if we're not careful.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
Got it, moving.
Gonna have our Overwatchers kind of hold off the reinforcements as the rest of the squad makes it up here.
10-4.
After you, Eddie.
Everybody else just keep on moving up.
Got it covered.
Fortunately, Adam Wing is having a lot of trouble catching up with us right now. We can fix that a little bit. That's a nice little combat presence. Followed by another dash straight up with you. That will give you one final command just to really make sure that you can catch up with the squad. Meanwhile, VIP, you're ready to go home, so let's get you out of here. We did manage to find the Requiem UFO with the squad. That felt really good. And I think next time we're all making it out, so let's just start heading into the evac zone.
Moving out.
It's clear.
I'm not really comfortable with it. I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Affirmative, covering now.
I recently discovered that if a hitman fails to kill a unit, but it's killed by another squad member using chasing fire, that the hitman's assassin perk still Wait, really? It counts as their kill, huh? That's actually really cool. We now have more of an understanding of all the broken things we can do. Alright, everyone just wait for your teammate. Don't be impatient. Wait for your friends.
I hope it's worth it.
And there we go. Mission accomplished, you guys.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Now that was a very good mission. Assassin is probably only looking for a kill letter, not exactly who made the kill. That makes sense. I mean, there's no other way that it would make sense, right?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Alright, you guys, and let's go take a look at our promotions. No promotions? Where's my promotions, damn it? I was scammed. There's no promotions to be had anywhere. Begin. Alright, we got ourselves a combat engineer. Let's go take a look at this guy. Alright, we got ZXC here. Frag grenade, escalation. Activate this ability to gain escalation for 2 turns. While escalation is active, weapon gains 10 critical chance for every crit. Wait. You get plus 10 critical chance for every crit, and plus 1 critical damage for every 20 critical chance above 100. 6 turn cooldown. So every time I critically hit something, I get plus 10 crit chance. And every 20% crit chance I have above 100, I get plus 1 damage. So this is specifically supposed to work with slam fire, I think. That's kind of cool. Let's consider doing that build, I think. Marauder, EMP grenade, ghost grenade, frag grenade, formidable. I think we just learn this for now, and then afterwards we'll try to pick something else up. We can also take lightning hands just to kind of stack this up a little bit more if we need help with that. After this, we can also take Rupture, because Rupture goes with Slam Fire. Combat Simulants would give you bonus crit chance, that's kind of interesting. Combat Simulants, Heat Warheads. Probably just take the Combat Drugs there. Combat Drugs. Aggression is probably the right pick, although having another source of dense smoke would also be kind of nice. Shotgun Finesse is almost definitely a must. Enabling Shot, Breach. Fastball. I think Fastball with a smoke grenade on top of yourself would be a pretty powerful combo, so I'm probably going to set that up. Fastball with Combat Simulants and Combat Drugs. That's a good combo right there. Then I just have to decide whether or not it's worth it to take Dense Smoke and lose 30% crit chance, which the answer is probably not. So I think we take that next. So Combat Drugs, Aggression, Shotgun Finesse. And now you just need to hit Master Sergeant for all of these perks to matter. Alright, good luck with that, CXC. We've got a squad of 56 soldiers so far, and our memorial is looking like this.
Advent Burger.
This is probably one of the best rosters that we've had in a while, actually. Now then, Requiem UFO. Oh boy, more stuff to do.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to
I'm okay with Bradford's giant face on Menace 1.5. I draw the line at Menace 1.5 being completely skin covered. That's some silent level shit. Oh, let me show you actually a bit more about the Bradford Ranger. Ooh, what did I miss? I missed something. Oh, my phone's ringing. Give me a second, guys.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Now, I was gonna show you guys all about the Bradford Ranger. It's not just Bradford's face and skin on it. You see the hangers down there? That's his teeth! You like that? You can see his little, molars in the back over there. There's his gums. Isn't that cool, guys? We literally stretched his entire face over the Bradford Ranger. Completely cursed. How have you made me hate it even more? I'm glad you guys enjoy the Bradford Ranger. I'm always worried that people won't like it. Okay, let's see. Oh man, we got so many things that we gotta look at here. I really want the Overwatch squad to kind of bond with each other, but somehow Overwatch squad has found a way to bond with literally everyone else other than the people on Overwatch squad. Like, I'm surprised how, like, that entire group of people have been on missions together since the start of the campaign, and they have not formed the bond yet. They actually haven't. Okay, Requiem UFO should be coming up soon. I might launch this mission first, just so I can get Rishi back. If I launch this mission now, we can actually do one more mission for the night. Or I can launch this one, actually. 13 to 15 is kind of shitty, though. I kind of want to have, like, this squad on the Requiem UFO, kind of. But I also don't want to wait too long here. 2 days and 11 hours. We also have this squad up here. These guys are at it for another 2 days. I should probably just launch the Requiem UFO.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the skull.
Well, the Overwatch squad has been doing really well. I might as well launch them again on this one. I could wait 18 hours for the Rook friend, but they don't even need to have their Rook to be functional. They are functional even without it. Then after that, I think the next squad mate we send along would be... I kind of like Ladonal. Let's put Ladonal on this one. Ladonal and maybe the Ninja. Steezy and Ladonal together. Make a very powerful dream team. After that, let's bring along... We could have a tank. Can I get a tank on this one that's not Faithless Sealat? And the reason why we don't want Faithless Sealat is because he's doesn't have the level 2 shield, I think. Oh no, he does have a level 2 shield. Okay, so it can be Faithless Sealat. Let me just see if the other Unscarred Hell Knight is out. The other one is out, unfortunately, so it's gotta probably be Faithless Sealat. They're not as tanky as the other person, so just keep that in mind. You can't tank all the hits, unfortunately. You're just a little bit short of your Hardened Shields perk. Once you get that, though, you can then start taking hits a lot better. I think the Akimbo is pretty good on this mission, so we're going to send out this guy over here. And finally, we just want to send in maybe Alex as a Fool again. I could send in double Requiem rifle people. I also can't send in a full squad. I have to take some people out. If I were to take some people out, we should take off one of our tanks. We got Ladonal and Faithless on this one. I'm trying really hard to push Ladonal to Master Sergeant, so I might actually leave Ladonal on this one and take out Faithless Sealat. Okay, so we got one guy with a Requiem Bolter. Normally I take a Dragoon on this mission and then try to shoot a hole through the side of the ship. However, this time around we might not actually need the Dragoon. This time around what we'll do is we'll just use the Requiem Bolter and shoot through it. I could still take the Dragoon though. You have full override. You have the improved suppression, but you don't actually have the ability to use suppression. Remind me when I get the chance to respec this soldier so that he has suppressing fire instead of shield battery, because we actually need that in order to make the soldier work. Okay, we got a 7-soldier squad here. Is this okay? I think this should be fine. Yeah, let's gear them up. These people should be just fine. 1 Predator armor on Ladonnell. We also need to make sure that we have the Taipan vest for you. I don't have one right now, but we can build one. We'll probably get even more Taipans on this mission. Yeah, we got like 5 Taipan carcasses. We got more than enough. And then plus a tactical vest for Ladonnell, and finally 1 final item over here. I think that final item will probably just be... What else can I put on you? Flashbang? Medkit? I guess just take a medkit. If you're not sure what to throw on your soldiers on a Requiem UFO, a medkit can never hurt. Oh no, actually no, a medkit can hurt. Andromelids have bonus damage against things carrying medkits. That's a lie. Take that off right now. Flashbang instead. We have to be a little bit careful with our support and sentinel. These people will be very easy pickings for any Andromelids that show up if we're not being very cautious about how we handle this. Unfortunately, I don't have another coil rifle, so we're just gonna have to work with what we've got here. Gremlin for you, alloy plating, skulljack, and a laptop. There can be admin custodians that show up on this mission, that's why I'm taking the skulljack. In fact, you don't even have a good gun. Maybe I take you off of this one. Maybe instead I throw on... Who would I put on? I want another Mad Jack, I think. Mad Jacks are really good for this mission type. Let's throw a Mad Jack on this one, and we can grab that coil sword once more. Armor and Gremlin, please. There we go. This is currently at 99%. We will probably need to remove some equipment or throw on some suppressors. And we're also out of armor, too. We have a couple of tac vests sitting around, so that's always good to see. Sniper, gonna give you your alloy plating, nanoscale vest. I'm gonna not give you a med kit just so you don't get shot to death. Shredder rounds for this guy, shredder rounds for you, armor plating for you, armor plating for you. I'll carry a couple more medkits though, just because this is the type of mission where you don't want your team to get corroded. And we'll just try really hard to redirect fire away from everyone with a medkit on them. Make sure the people with medkits have extra armor plating on them as well as all this other fun stuff. Make sure that they don't drop dead instantly. I want a lot of plating on these people with these medkits. If they get shot at by the Andromelids, they will just go down. We want to make absolute certain to prevent that. Okay then, I do not have any suppressors with me. However, with a boost, we should be able to launch this with a reasonable amount of infiltration time. As long as I have intel. I think I might actually be running low on intel. I'll go check that before I launch this. Alright, but aside from that, I think you're all pretty good. Let's send you guys out there. And I do have 73 intel. That is enough for me to boost both the neutralized target mission as well as this one over here when the time comes. Excellent. More people recruited to the Haven over here. And I think with that, we should have almost 13 people. Not quite. We're a little bit short. This place is 5 strength now. This place is 4 strength now. I could consider getting ready to liberate this spot. That is an option. Crash and grab. Skip that mission over there. Just not enough time on it. Not enough people with equipment. 14 days. Okay, that's worth doing though.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our
We've got a sabotage transmitter mission. We've got a couple of soldiers over here. For this mission, I think we send out Tedster first. Tedster should have access to his other thingies. It's funny how the Sentinel climbed the barracks after being both a late recruit and injured for weeks more than once. I'm telling you, this thing is absolutely nutty and busted. It's way too powerful. It has the power to unload an entire magazine and more all in one turn. And keep in mind, that rookie was a 56 aim stat rookie. They were in almost the bottom of the barrel in terms of shooters, and they still managed to become one of the strongest things on the team. I'm gonna take that combat engineer because I kind of want to try setting up a crit build with that person. Then after that, we're gonna send in... I guess we'll just start sending in combat class units. The Attack on Titan squad here. There we go. One of the reasons why I'm sending in the Attack on Titan squad is that they don't require too many supplies, and we're kind of running low on supplies right now. Creating new abominations, but we hope they are balanced in abominations. That's fair. It's always fun to see what you guys can come up with. Even if they are sometimes a little bit nutty. I think the nuttiness is what makes it fun. Okay, we're gonna have to use the mag shotguns for this one, but that's fine. I think we should be able to get away with it. Smoke grenade. Here, let's even carry maybe a frost grenade with us.
Charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an
the squad should be
instantaneous
mostly capable of doing this mission. Oh, I have another question. Why did the Sentinel class get like 50 hack stat? Was there a specific reason for them to have 50 hack stat? The class we built it from had hack and we forgot. Now it's a feature. Okay, that's a good reason. Okay, that's a pretty good reason. I like that one. I have no more laser sights besides this elite one. I don't know if you guys want to be the ones to carry the elite laser sight though. Oh, here, let me give you the elite laser sight. I actually find it more valuable if this thing can crit. Okay, I'll just throw a couple of items on you guys. Not a whole bunch. Alright, there we go. Let's get another squad out there. Getting lots of training for our soldiers here.
In position to drop.
That is excellent. You know, I was surprised that I was able to find so many missions here just because we only really have like one good place to find missions, and it's not even like... Oh no, this place is actually really good for finding missions, but we don't really have any other good places to find missions. These other places have like really high strength and everything. Also, if you want to do mid/bottom row officer stealthy stuff, they can be a pseudo agent of sorts. Interesting. I look forward to seeing the updates. Incineration pod. Remember how I said I was gonna do this covert action? That's a lie. This is all done now. We're never getting that covert action done. It's not happening anymore, guys. Liberation isn't happening there anytime soon, unfortunately. Alright, we got another mission over here with a boost. This will still stay at 13 to 15, but the boost is probably important to bring it down from 15 down to 13, so I will do it. Oh, that actually brought it down to 10 to 12. Perfect. We were being lied to by Tedster again. It's in his nature. It's in his blood. Tedster just wakes up every morning. It's like, oh boy, can't wait to tell more lies to Ronar. Can't wait to tell him all the things that are false. Tedster just wakes up and he's just like, oh boy, today the sky's purple, Ronar. And I look up and I'm like, but Tedster, the sky's actually blue. And he's like, no, it's purple right now. Everything's purple. Ronar, your skin's purple. And I'll just be like, no, I'm not purple. But he'll say it. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Ignore me.
On board one of the transport vehicles. And the spokesman would like us to ensure they don't reach their destination.
I think I'm going insane after streaming for... How long have we been streaming for? 9 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. I might actually be insane, everyone. Alright, this is the last mission for the night.
Heading out.
Alright, first spot of enemies right there. Harrier. Just gotta reach all the way up there. Let's go put you right into this spot here for now.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Remember that the specters can inflict horror, and the horror will absolutely fuck us up. So be very, very careful with that specter. Be very careful with it.
Copy that.
For those of you guys who don't know what we're talking about, the Spectre in Beyond Legendary can inflict a debuff called Horror, and we just got an event where Horror can cause all soldiers taking a hit to automatically be inflicted with a death blow. So we're trying very hard to not get hit by that. Going to bed? Alright, have a good night, Toki. I'm waiting for the day we find out that they coded in an entire pod of 7 specters, just like that 7 codex pod that happened during one of our base defenses. That was a really funny mission. Okay, this little turd needs to die, like, immediately. It cannot be allowed to live. It cannot even be allowed to get a reaction up against our team. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna slam the Nightfall. Now, I want to see how much damage we can do with our pistol if we get a crit. We cannot kill this thing in one hit with the pistol, unfortunately. I can disorienting suppression it. That'll prevent it from taking an action, or I can just stun swap it. That's a fine option also.
Heading to that location. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
There's a guy up there. Okay, this can do up to 15 damage. I just need 1 more damage to ensure that we get a one-shot against this thing. So that 1 extra damage is going to come from rapid targeting this guy. There we go, plus the vital point targeting. He should go down. 7 plus 11 damage. This thing will take 18 damage upon that shot. That's pretty good. Then after that, I want to take a lead the target against... I guess maybe that officer, because we are going to reveal him soon. Okay, knock this guy out, please. Dead. Alright, we got another group of enemies coming in. Oh, the officer didn't even move from that spot. Interesting. We have the Sabbat rocket. This thing, I should probably just carry 3 of these around here because this is so damn good. What the heck? That's actually just so damn good. Alright, rocket time. 2 guys dead. Nice work. What's next? What's next? I need to burn this guy or suppress these guys or do something to them. I think I just suppress that guy. Disorienting suppression should keep him locked. The other option that I have is I can transposition him over. That does stun him. And this calls in another drone, which I don't actually care too much about. We're going to activate our shield over here. And I can even teleport this guy all the way up to maybe here, and then we just kill the drone off. Okay, yeah, I think we just do that. Come up to here and kill off that drone, and we should be good.
Confirmed.
Can you please kill this drone without messing this up? Excellent work. Drone is dead. And we just go for a quick teleport swap all the way down to, I don't know, like here. Here sounds pretty good.
I don't usually bring back live ones.
Oh, here comes the faceless. Hello. I wonder if it's getting in action this round. Let's find out. Here comes the officer taking a shot, but first leading the target. Excellent hit against the officer. Taking a little bit of chip damage on that guy, but at this point, this soldier has all the defensive perks. He literally cannot be harmed. Except for Frozen, I guess. Frozen can still happen.
Taking heavy fire. Incoming fire.
Okay then, that guy is frozen. We will have to deal with that. But first, do I just kill this thing with the rocket? That's such a good rocket, like holy shit. That is such a good rocket, like my god. I want to use it on this guy right now, but I feel like I'm supposed to... Well, what am I supposed to do with you right now? Yeah, let's follow you back so we can get a little bit of distance here.
Okay, I'll go.
This guy's dead. Bye-bye.
I got it, right?
Alright, one dead. I think we take the thermobaric rocket up here, but that does leave the mutant down there alive, which is kind of okay. Oof. Did not manage to kill the right guy, but we got the sorcerer, so that's good. Alright, not bad, not bad. We'll come over here and take care of the Muton Harrier next. Accuracy is a little bit low, though. Does connect, excellent. Good work.
Enemy eliminated. Got something new.
Unfortunately, our shield bearer is not going to be able to take a slightly better position. We can either take care of the faceless or we can take care of the officer. Which one's it going to be? Can I get both? Oh, I can't get... Wait. Can I get both if I walk up? I'll bet you guys I can get both if I walk up. I totally can get both. Nice job, you guys. Here comes another group of enemies, though. And we are standing out in the open. Hopefully that snake does not get a good shot against that sniper. And he does not get an action. Perfect. Random explosions in the distance. Lovely. Now then, what are we going to be shooting at this turn? I think for this turn, we can have you teleport up to here. Hi. Activate your shield, and you're gonna decide on who to shoot at after I decide who to shoot at with this person. I think we're gonna take the double tap against the Sidewinder, so it's a bit more dangerous. I want to make sure that it's dead. After we've made sure that thing is dead, then we can focus on the sectoid over there. It's dead. Nice work.
That all you got?
And now all that's left is to kidnap the VIP, I think, right? Killed 11, active 1. It's the one that's active? I think it's the VIP. So that means there should be like... No, that's all of them, I think. I think we're clear here.
I've got it.
Let's start running our robot out of here. Oh no, that's a lie. There was one more. There was one more. I lied, everyone. I'm sorry. And it lived too. Oh, somebody's getting stunned for that. Miss, 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 miss. Damn it.
Posición confirmada.
Oh, wait, you have an incineroid. Hold up. Try your best to hit this thing with a Savage Rocket. The most overkill attempt at a drone ever. Yeah, you know what? Let's give this guy a hand cannon kill against the drone.
Heading out.
That actually might be worth it. We'll knock you out and we'll take you in with us also.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Oh, I can't get up to that guy though. Oh. That's right, you can get pretty close. Yeah, let's get a hand cannon kill on this drone. It'll be worth it. Alright, and then after this, we should be done for today's stream, guys.
Sure.
So let's just kill off the drone.
I definitely got that one.
Excellent work. Good hand cannon kill. And the VIP is ours. I believe that's all the enemies on the map, but let me just check with the map to be sure. Not to be too certain.
Stepping off.
Alright, we should be fairly certain. Alright, there we go. Teammates are no longer stunned. Everybody else just keep on running up.
Stepping off.
I could farm some hand cannon kills on the reinforcements that come in. That might actually be smart, so let's do that actually. We'll just make sure that we have our sharpshooter over here. I think it's worth it just get some farming off for our bounty hunter. Because I think they have like what? 2 or 3 hand cannon ammo left? We'll make sure that the entire squad is together at the evac zone so we can just get ready to leave whenever we need to. We've got 3 hand cannon ammo, so let's see if we can use up both of those. Oh, but these guys are pretty tough though. Praetorian Sterilizer and Praetorian Guard.
Advent built these guys to be tough, and it looks like they're getting tougher.
Okay, how do we do this? I need to set it up so that you can hand cannon at least one of these guys, then burn the rest. So let's start with a run behind this fellow with Zebras. Take this nice rapid fire there. Good hit. And excellent, we didn't actually kill him, and now we can kill him with the hand cannon.
I'm trusting you here.
One hand cannon kill right there. I don't think these guys self-destruct, although I could be wrong about that. Then after that, we're going to bring up the mech over here and light this guy on fire. We'll use our tank guy to stun that fellow, and that should be a good turn here. There we go, burn on that trooper. Do I make the sniper do something for us? I don't think so. I think this should be fine. We'll do a quick swap with this fella over here. Get the stun on that guard over there, activate our shield, and take another shot on this fellow. Nice try.
Shot failed to connect.
Okay, unlike the stun lancers, the biobarrier troopers are not able to use their shields to attack you while they're burned. So that's pretty good. Then after that, I'm gonna have you get ready to set up your next hand cannon kill against this fellow over here. This shot will do 14 damage, and we need to get 3 damage off against this guy. How do we get 3 damage off against him? I'm thinking maybe we'll come... Oh yeah, and we'll also light this guy on fire again. So what we'll do is we'll have the mech come back to here and shoot the guard. Excellent hit right there. And that should allow us to pick up a nice and easy hand cannon kill here. Assuming... wait. The damage went down suddenly. Now you're doing 12 damage maximum. That should still be enough. There we go. Target finally dead. And then all that's left is to find a way to deal with that barrier biotrooper. I'll probably just go for flamethrowers on him for now. And then we'll see if our guy back there can get a finishing kill somewhere else.
This might burn a little.
5% bonus damage versus the crit chance versus the barrier biotroopers aren't that valuable though.
No problem, boss.
It's not something that I really care too much about. We might wait for another batch of reinforcements just to get something more valuable here. But to be fair, this is actually a really tough enemy type to kill.
Minimal damage.
It wouldn't hurt to have a couple of points of crit built up on them. Got 10 turns left.
Okay, I'll go. Roger that.
We'll wait on the evac zone and we'll see if another group of enemies comes in.
Órdenes confirmadas, marchando.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay, here we go. We got a couple extra guys here. Let's see if we can get a kill with the bounty hunter from the evac zone so we can immediately leave. If not, that's fine too. Perhaps on the sergeant. The advent sergeants are kind of annoying. I would like to be able to deal with that guy if possible. What are you capable of hitting here? You have a 64%, 54%. Okay, it's not very high. Maybe we just take a bunch of shots on the berserker and kill this thing and leave. Oh, really big hit. Alright, berserker should be dead, and we should be able to get the entire squad out of here. There we go. Alright, good job, you guys. And that is a mission accomplished. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We've been streaming for quite a while, so I'm going to take a break now. don't forget, I am going to be ending the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow at about 5 p.m. Eastern time, so just keep that in mind. Possibly even earlier, depending, so just keep a heads up for that. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, you guys. No problem, big man. Glad you enjoyed.
To overcome any and all threats to our peace.
And I'll definitely make sure to update all the mods that you guys have been building up for us tomorrow. See you later, Tama, Danker, everybody else.
Out there, Commander.
Have a good night.
One step closer to taking back our planet.